Fucking hit the live button when I'm mid sentence. You son of a whore.
Oh fuck! I almost knocked it down. Professionalism right here at its finest.
This. I can't get that close to the mic with this mask on because technical difficulties.
We should have thought about that before we fucking did it. Hey, how's it sound in Black Light Matters? I mean, Blinds.
What's up, Black Light Blinds? Shout out to the Navy Seabees.
What's up, baby? Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo,
I hear you guys have the plague. Are you ready for the doctor? I am here to cure you of this unholy disease. I will make the plague go away. It is very widely known that the plague is caused by birds. Caw, caw!
What are you talking about, Franco?
What the fuck is Franco saying?
Is that a pun? This is supposed to be It's Fucking Dead. Is that a pun? You guys want to see what I'm wearing? I got the crop top and everything, bitches. Get at my level. Gang, gang. No, we're actually waiting on people to arrive.
He came out the closet.
No.
That's the real Halloween surprise. He came out the closet.
I didn't come out the closet.
You still in there?
I'm in there, boy. I'm in the basement. I like to chase people around for a minute. You know what I mean? My closet looked too small for me.
This motherfucker.
Hell yeah, baby.
Fucking hair is just getting in your mouth this whole time.
Yeah, man. I don't like it in my mouth. Pause.
He likes it everywhere else.
I like it everywhere else. Oh, man, this podcast is really starting weird.
Yeah, we got the plague doctor and gamer girl over there.
Hell yeah. In case y'all didn't know what it was.
And yes, people, there are people missing. But you know what? We're rolling with it. We're just rolling with the punches today. We're just going to keep going.
Don't worry.
The doctor's
gonna be a
in.
full house soon. So settle in, because it's going to be a long fucking show today, G.
The doctor's in, bitches! I'm back! Mario's not here, though.
Mario, he's at the fucking NFL game, baby.
Nice.
Thank you for that sub. Much appreciated there.
That's something you ain't seen before, and Plague Doctor just fucking rocking out. Yeah, that's a real P-Hub video right there.
Yeah, my bad. I switched the source for a minute.
Everybody watching the Plague Doctor dancing just got a half a chub.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe including me. I don't really know.
Hey, man. Whatever floats your boat or canoe or whatever it is.
Did you just assume they're canoe? How do you know it's not a kayak, bitch?
That shit is a fucking a raft from the Titanic.
There was room.
Oh, shit. Speaking of guests, let me go get the first guest.
There was room on the fucking door for both of them.
I'll be back, bitches.
But it would have
Entertain them with
sank.
funnies, Angel.
Huh?
Entertain them with funnies.
Entertain them with funnies? Okay. So, what do you call a Jew? We're not going that far into the rabbit hole just yet, people, okay? We might still have some stupid humor like that, but that's until we get later on in the podcast. You know, we start getting more comfortable with the guests and shit. But anyways, I'm going to try to follow along in the chat here with you guys. However, this mask does kind of impede my vision on the motherfucking phone. So we're going to roll with those punches. I'm going to try to keep up with you guys, though. But yes, this is the Legal Aliens. The gamer girl you just saw leave out was Brian. He is at the head of the helm today because Mario, as we said, is currently at the Michigan game. So hope he's having some fun out there. Take a shot for us, Mario. And have a good time out there, my guy. Enjoy it. And yeah, we're going to be having a couple of couple of guests coming on to the show today. Should be a fucking hilarious ass show today. And a lot of nerdy shit's going to be thrown out here as well. So it's going to be a fucking good time. If you're not a nerd, I'm sorry. I'm a nerd. One of the guests we have coming, she'll introduce herself too, but she is also a huge nerd. So, you know, fucking deal with it if you're not a nerd. And no one's talking to me in the chat. Keep it on, you slut. Oh, you fucking whore. I am keeping it on, fucking asshole. I'm just like saying it might come off later on, because honestly, the sponge part that is like right here on the forehead thing, honestly, with the band, it's kind of making my head hurt. But we're gonna keep this on as long as we can. But yeah, you know, just gotta roll with it for right now. It might come off, but it'll eventually be right back on, because I actually love this mask. I literally just bought this mask today because I was gonna wear the SpongeBob hat that I had before and dress like SpongeBob. That didn't work out though, because I fucking lost the hat and I have no idea where the fuck it went. So I went to Spirit Halloween and picked up this little shit here, and I'm very happy with it. It looks fucking dope, if I do say so myself. I was gonna get another mask, but you know, I decided the Plague Doctor was the best. I wish I remembered to bring my stethoscope though. That would have been fucking awesome if I had my stethoscope with me too. Kind of complete the Doctor look here. Honestly, I considered wearing scrubs, but I have to wear black for the Plague Doctor. I do not have black scrubs, unfortunately. I only have black scrub pants. But I don't have a black scrub top. I should probably get a black scrub top. That would have been fucking awesome if I came in here with black scrubs. I wanted the full like outfit, but they don't have the full outfit in my size. I'm a fat guy. Doesn't work out too well. Hey, look, the gamer girl is back.
Yo.
Yo, what up, motherfuckers?
What's going on?
You guys.
I take it.
Over there.
Hear me. Okay.
Hey! What's up, guys? How you guys doing today? It's been a while, man. It's been alright. How about you guys?
Last time it was a little spicy in here.
Yeah.
Last time
Now it's spicy in here again.
married to the toilet.
Robert, I should.
Oh,
You should sit at the end one.
What are these? The originals?
Yep.
Or if you guys want, you can actually like take these seats if you want. Honestly,
Don't matter.
Doesn't matter to me, honestly.
so you can take that one.
Oh shit.
If you
I'll
guys,
get next to him.
Ugh.
So I feel like we.
I don't know if it's glowing too.
Oh, careful with that camera.
Careful with the camera!
Oh my god, why you gotta yell like
Fuck!
that? Jesus.
You come in here and break shit!
Oh my god.
That is typically how I am, though.
God damn it!
I gotta take
R.I.P. to all headphone users.
to watch porn.
Oh.
Ah! I'm not used to this hair.
You got it. You got it.
Your phone's broken, dropped.
Oh, I'm sorry. You could have fucking just.
I tried for you. I didn't.
I've never had this before.
I
actually
didn't
love this.
understand what you were saying.
I fucking
thought you were
love it, bro.
This shit's good.
I'm sorry.
Speak better,
Do
Better made, better ingredients.
Papa John's.
I'm the real Papa, the genetic freak.
Hey, gamer girl. Blacklight Blinds wants you to drop that OnlyFans. Because I guess he's a fan.
Oh, I'll send it to you. Holy fuck.
I want the link too. Ooh.
How's the Faygo?
Fuck.
Good.
What kind of Faygo is that?
Oh, good.
Firework.
Firework, dude. If you haven't had it, try that shit. It's good as fuck.
Yeah, my brother-in-law works security at different events. So one day they were just like, yeah, just take like 5 cases of this shit.
What
And
the
he
fuck
came
kind of
home with like
flavor is
12,
this?
13 fucking cases.
Like, you know, like the popsicle, like,
We
you know,
just had it
little,
for
like,
months.
it kind of just tastes like, you know, I don't know.
Oh shit,
Sweet.
by the way, we're live, so just
Oh,
get
okay.
closer to the mic, fellas.
Hello. Camera.
Listen here!
Here, I'll taste it.
Pause.
When I come in here, all I see is white trash.
That's fucking great.
See, normally, if you was to go one-on-one with another wrestler,
Oh, that
you'd have a
shot is-
50-50 chance of
That shot
winning.
in the stream is majestic right now, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh my.
But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal.
You heard.
That was good, dude. That was really good. I want you guys to know he rehearsed that in the bathroom
In the mirror.
before he got before he came here.
These are real muscles, by the way. I'm doing steroids now.
I'm not gonna lie, this is actually
fully
pretty fucking
committed.
good.
Dude, I told you. It's something about it. I don't know. It's
It's the
Oh, I had one that was really fucking ice cold yesterday, and boy, it's fucking delicious.
it is the least disappointing Faygo.
Yeah.
that is not bad. That's pretty good.
Yeah, what a
you
fucking
making
start
me-
to this show today.
Yeah, like we went from just us being alone to just me talking shit to the camera for a couple minutes, and then these two guys popping in.
Oh yeah, that's not
Ah,
the
you
only
guys-
thing popping in today. You know what I mean?
You guys want to reintroduce yourself to the audience?
I'm Cedric.
I'm Big Papa Pump.
No, I'm Robert. We're from the Spooki Boiz.
Spooki Boiz.
Shout out to the
Boys.
Spooki Boys,
Oh, I don't have a Halloween theme sound effect. Fuck.
Don't you have the
City Boys.
No, that's a good idea.
Hit him with the
Like
City
B1.
Boys.
I can only hit you with the sicko mode.
Nah, you
works.
Oh, yeah.
gotta hit him with the City Boys.
Oh yeah.
City boy, city boy.
I love
What is
that.
that?
Just replace City with Spooky.
The ear rape with the NFL.
I got it.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, I just realized you don't have the speakers connected this time.
No, it was too much fucking work.
Damn, dude, we're all alone here.
Not
All
yet.
alone
You
drinking
guys know
food,
who
then.
Motor City Nerds is?
I mean, I've seen her
You seen
on
her?
YouTube
She's on her
and
way.
stuff.
She should
She's
be
cool.
here any minute.
All right, right on. Cool.
She's
Oh.
fucking. She's pretty. Cool.
I'm very excited to have her on because she's a nerd. I'm a nerd.
She was on here
We're
last
about to
week.
fucking nerd out. Yes, but I wasn't fucking here, you bitch.
No, you were in that fucking.
We
were
don't
young
talk about
festival.
Bruno and we don't talk
Oh,
about
no.
Vegas.
You got fucked.
Dude, I forgot to even say.
Yes.
I'm so sorry that happened to you, dude.
I got
That is
so
the biggest.
fucked.
You
Yeah,
ever
I saw your post about it. I was
Biggest
just like,
piece of
yeah,
dog
when we
shit.
were robbed.
Yeah.
What happened?
That made me laugh. The only reason why that made me laugh was because I didn't understand the context for some reason, because I'm dumb. And then I looked at it again. I was like, oh no.
It was that one festival everybody was a year ago. It's Fire Festival 2.0.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
hell yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, but
Dude.
he didn't tell you.
Was
so
it
many
Got
emos.
canceled 30 minutes prior.
15 minutes prior. I was at the venue and it was announced that it was canceled. I was so fucking mad. I was
That
like,
is heartbreaking.
oh my god, dude, like, you have to understand, I've had depression my whole life. Okay?
Don't look at the
So
expiration date.
when
on this.
we
Somebody just dropped
shit.
in the comments, hey, yo, what kind of Faygo is shit's nasty?
It just expired. He's over the
It just expired.
it just expired. It's
They
fine.
gave him the keys.
It's
for
more
free.
it's more of a suggestion than
Yeah,
a
yeah, right.
rule.
2 days ago. I think we're fine.
Oh,
I
no,
just
it's milk.
noticed
I feel
you
weird.
can't get close to the mic because you got that big ass beak.
Yep. Reminds me of other things that are really big.
What?
Like his cock.
His member.
Like his big, fat, juicy
This
This
fucking
isn't
fucking
the only big pecker on
Throbbing
me.
pecker.
his big, throbbing member.
Oh my lord.
But no,
I
yes.
like the way Cedric says member, though.
member.
Member.
There you go.
But yes, I was at the venue and then I was like, so excited for this. What the fuck? And I was
fucking
thrown
rough.
into a very deep depression because I've had depression my whole life. And those songs were the music that, you dick, kept me from ending the shit. So when I was going to go see them live, finally, and then they say canceled, I was like, I'm going to go to the top floor of my hotel and just jump.
This motherfucking episode is brought to you by Faygo.
Sponsor us.
I'm down to clown.
Faygo reaches out. We're gonna give you guys some antidepressants.
Yeah, exactly. That and stop drinking that one. It's inspired.
I'm a gamer girl, bitch. Get it right. I got the crop top and everything,
Hell
bitch.
yeah, dude, you're kind of cute in that.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to watch out.
Well, you know when Big Papa.
His girl's got competition now.
I know.
Well, you know when Big Papa Pump comes to town, all his hoochies come around.
Oh fuck, I don't have the mission passed on here. Damn it.
I want you guys to know, he even rehearsed them on the way here.
Because the only thing I really care about are my freaks and my peaks.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Oh my
We got
god.
10 people watching this bitch, probably.
You got a 33
Oh,
and a
yeah.
third chance. All right.
forgot that was him.
Steiner Math is the most legendary promo of all time. I
Oh
don't
my
care
god,
who you are.
dude.
Fuck, dude.
It's even better than Hulk Hogan. We coming for you. I'm not finishing that, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Cedric, you finish that. You're black.
Sometimes the font isn't there. So, like,
Aunt.
Oh, not the end button.
we ain't dark enough.
We already
you're
fucked
fine.
up enough to get canceled, so let's just end it. Fuck it.
One drop rule, right? I don't know. That's what they say.
Everyone gets one.
Yeah.
I've had
Everyone
plenty.
gets one drop, dude. I'm literally wearing my normal glasses under these sunglasses, so it's like it looks all
Oh,
crazy
fuck.
and shit.
Bro, you should just take off your normal sunglasses, just be blind as fuck. I meant your normal glasses. Be blind.
Yeah, you're right.
Do it.
It doesn't look right without it because the fucking chainmail. It's supposed to be chainmail, by the way. Does not.
It is.
I just noticed you did the beard and everything. Huh? You fucking, you head and
That was
shoulders that
commitment. This man was committed to the cause.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm using medical tape to hold this down because otherwise it would not hold down.
motherfucker. Oh fuck!
You should have told me. I could have brought a roll of medical tape.
You would have stolen it.
It's not stolen. It was strategically relocated to
Hey
an alternate
Angel,
location.
they're asking you to pop a tit. Oh lord! Oh lord!
Bro, I can pop both my tits.
It's okay.
There you go.
That's why they call
Whips
me
out
the
back.
genetic freak.
Hey guys, check this out. Stands up.
Nah, man, that's for OnlyFans.
Oh shit!
Not popping a titty because that's for OnlyFans. Sorry, guys.
Exclusive content.
Exclusive
You
content
know
on
how
our
I be around this
OnlyFans.
bitch.
If you want to see my asshole, my Patreon.
My Patreon.
Chicken Nugget, if you want me to pop a titty, then you gotta like actually, drop something in our Cash App. Their link is in the bio.
In our link tree, like all
In
the
our
other whores.
link tree.
Patreon is cool because you don't have to interact with people. So I don't know, dude.
For real?
Maybe OnlyFans people should start moving on to Patreon.
Yep. I mean,
I remember Patreon became
Patreon
popular
was-
because of fucking Apocalypse, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like when YouTube, right? Or am I tripping?
wait,
Yeah.
is that like? Yeah.
It's just for tipping and shit.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
but you kind of have to provide.
But some
Yeah.
some creators actually post stuff on their Patreon though.
like updates and
Yeah.
like exclusive.
No, like
shit or
there's a
whatever.
girl on TikTok. I think like the actual name is See You Later, but she has like this whole series that her TikTok turned into called Hell's Bells. It's fucking awesome. I love it. But she posts like the actual like comic books that people have made for her series on Patreon.
Oh, that's cool.
That is sweet.
So it's fucking awesome. I honestly love her TikToks. Shout out to See You Later if you ever watch this.
Chicken Nugget
I fucking
said
love
like he's
you.
gonna send you to Yemen.
Motherfucker, you are not sending me to Yemen. The fuck is this?
Yemen on these nuts.
Yeah, you ain't fucking real about shit because I was right there at fucking Fantasma Market and you didn't say shit, motherfucker.
Yo, don't out him like that now.
You really wanted to try to send me to Yemen, you would have did it there, punk ass bitch.
Fucking see, bro, this bitch. About to put it on the table.
No,
Get him ready, dude.
Yeah, say some shit, chicken nugget. Fuck off,
The
bitch.
House
Big
beer
on
pong.
thoughts.
beer pong formations on the table.
Yes, beer pong
play
formation.
beer pong with fucking Firework Faygo.
Can I get 4-1, please?
Yeah. Restack.
Restack, re-rack.
Re-rack.
Did you say restack or re-rack?
I said restack. He
Yeah.
said re-rack.
I've used both terms,
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah.
Yeah.
I want the pyramid.
Diamond.
Oh,
Minecraft diamond. Minecraft diamond.
Do the dick.
oh yeah.
That's what they used to say when it was 2-1-1.
Yeah.
So I was like, let me get the dick. I was like, what the fuck?
Comes the balls.
Yeah, #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just picked up Tomato Town.
You guys ever seen a dick made by Faygos? Look at that.
There we go.
Now we have.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell
This is all everybody ever did on fucking Minecraft, just building dicks.
Oh, yeah.
That's about all I did.
Take the tip on this.
That or break the game with TNT.
Oh, you can't take the tip.
I always liked going on to Minecraft and just like putting as much TNT as like
Yeah.
take and
Yep.
just watching the game just crash
Yep.
horribly.
That's literally it. I would just do that for, I don't know, 30 minutes and then stop playing the game.
Have you seen that video of from Markiplier Drunken Minecraft?
Markiplier. No.
He did a whole game with Drunken Minecraft, and then they have the moderator give them a giant ass Goku, and then they're like, wait, it's perfect. It just needs one thing. Wait. They put a penis on Goku.
It's funny as fuck.
And
I'm like, that was fucking hilarious.
Sit up there.
Oh, I'm Markiplier. I'm gay now. I'm having gay sex because I'm gay now, and that's okay.
I don't care what anybody says about Markiplier. He was fucking hilarious.
I'm not insulting him, dude. That's just gay Markiplier. That's alternate universe gay Markiplier. A Markiplier into the...
Markiplier of madness.
There's black Markiplier. There's gay Markiplier.
Oh, look.
A lot of Markiplier.
Yeah, Chicken Nut says he's selling Glock 9000. Who wants one?
Selling the gawk.
The gack.
Not the gawk.
I bet his favorite Pokemon is Gulpin.
Nah. His favorite Pokemon is Licky Tongue.
Slugma nuts.
Oh, Lord.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh, we're going off the rails already. Fucking Christ.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
We're doing great.
Anytime you guys come off it, we're just immediately off the rails. Like there's nothing like easiness in. It's either just a tip or just balls deep.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no...
It's never just a tip.
I feel like we have goblin energy. We got real chaotic energy, and we'd like to bring that to places.
Yeah.
Hey,
I agree.
I'm here for it. It's funny.
If El Nino ever invites us on, dude, we're... it's not going to be okay. It's going to be
He will
real
not
upset.
invite you again.
No,
He'll
absolutely
be like,
not.
oh, nope.
Did you know that I shit my pants on Thursday?
Yeah.
Just like go off the fucking rails.
You guys, like, for real, have you ever just sharded, you know? You ever just, like, caught you off guard?
Have you ever...
And he's just looking like...
Last Wednesday.
That is an
shit,
interesting
yesterday,
question.
bro.
Have you ever really adult shit your pants before?
Of course.
Never.
I'm man enough to admit it.
Yes.
Or peed.
In my defense, I was drunk.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
I don't have
So
to
you're
All right,
telling me
cool.
alcohol tends to help?
My man.
Oh my god, that is the first time I plugged that or ever fucking cheers a Faygo with another dude.
Hell yeah, dude. Are you down to clown?
Cheers to shit in your pants.
Down the clown,
Fucking
baby.
fake.
Whoop whoop.
Ugh.
They say, right?
You know what's funny is that night they were actually giving me mixers. My mixer was Faygo.
Hell yeah, dude.
Full
Come
circle.
back around.
Full circle.
Full circle, baby.
Fucking the Kill Bill.
It's because I couldn't drink vodka. Like vodka's like the alcohol that will make me throw up. And
Hang
then
on, we
somebody
gotta-
added it to Red Pop, and I was like, oh, I love Red Pop. I can fucking down this shit now. And it didn't end well.
We gotta throw a fucking big shout out to my man Mario in the comments. He's at the Bit House watching that game right now.
Hey, Mario!
Go Ohio State! Whoever's playing.
Yeah, right.
Fuck you.
It's just a loop of this.
Oh, wait. We got breaking news.
Oh shit! Breaking news.
Looks like Donald J. Trump is giving a speech at Flat Rock Ford plant on November 10th.
What?
Well, look at that.
God, no, please, no.
Yeah.
Please don't. Please don't.
No.
Mario said he would have been pissed if I didn't play the NFL theme song. Let's hit that shit one more time. Start salute.
It looks like I'm going to Flat Rock, guys. And I am going to stand there with two middle fingers up the whole time he's talking. Just, fuck you, man.
Damn, dude, you're cool.
First time anybody has ever said that to me.
Ever.
Ever.
Oh, shit.
You just gotta tell them that you're fine, but you're not actually fine.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't we have that sound effect?
Which one?
You just gotta tell them that you're fine, but you're not fine.
Yeah, that's how you do it, baby.
We need more depressive sounds on here.
How do women wear fucking headphones, bro? That's a genuine question. These bitches keep sliding off. Swear to God, bro. Whatever.
It's because you're not wearing real hair.
Whatever.
That is his real hair. What are you talking about?
You gotta get the. You
talking
gotta.
about?
This
you
is
gotta,
who I am.
You gotta get the 100% horsehair.
You gotta get that quality weave.
Is it?
Gotta get
Come
your
to think
nails
about,
did.
isn't that what they make the bows for the violins out of too? Horsehair. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking
Damn,
weird.
that's
Honestly.
It's fucking pubes.
That sounds so weird to me. I don't know why.
I can't
Like,
believe they kill so many horses just to make that, dude.
I know.
Yeah.
Poor horses. Horses, not the horse. Is horse.
They just blow their brains out and they just cut the tail off the tail.
They don't
Should
even
we
take anything else from the horse. They
It's
just
just
just the tail.
Should we send this one to the glue factory? No.
No.
Nah.
He's got no hair left, dude.
Yeah, exactly. Push it over there. Just fucking pile.
Mass grave.
I've heard that horses are actually kind of dumb animals.
What?
Yeah. Supposedly like they'll like bite on like a fence and stuff, and they'll just sit there like constantly inhaling that they actually get bloated with air, and they just think that they're dead.
I know they just like to chew on shit.
Yeah.
They'll just like chew on like wooden fences and shit. Well,
They just got weird fucking teeth too. Fucking weird buck teeth.
they'll just bite the fuck out of you, dude. I never thought
I've
horses would bite.
never gotten bit by a horse.
You would assume they would just kick the shit out of you, but no, they just fucking bite people.
I know donkeys bite, but I didn't know a horse does too.
There was a comedian who had a bit about it. I forget. Is it Louis C.K.?
You had a bit about horses?
Yeah,
Fuck
he
were
was
you doing
talking
to the horse?
Yeah, Louis.
Times were tough, huh? He said, "Get me a whore."
Did the horse say yes or no?
He said, "Get me a whore," and they said, "Oh, he wants a horse? Okay."
It was a power dynamic, dude. It's not okay.
No, yeah. It's not Louis.
He's jerking off in front of horses.
Making horror
It's
noises
the
while
right
he's jerking
mare,
off.
no bucket required.
Oh no! JRHMBR. Just the right height, no bucket required. Oh, Mr. Hands.
Oh man,
Remember that?
I don't want to.
What was this? I don't know this.
Oh,
You don't know what Mr. Hands is?
No.
Oh no.
Bro, do you know what Mr. Hands is?
What's
No.
Mr. Hands?
Oh, I get to introduce you guys
in for a
to
real
Mr.
treat.
fucking Hands. Okay, so you know how they were all like shock sites back in like the early 2000s? Like
Yes.
2 Girls, 1 Cup.
Yeah.
2 kids in the same box.
Yeah.
Fucking all that crazy shit.
Yeah.
There's one where a guy is at a stable and he's with his friends and he's underneath a horse and the horse puts it inside of him
What?
Yeah.
and he dies. He
Yeah,
just
no.
dies.
Wait, I did hear about
Well, he
this a
died-
long time ago.
He died later at the hospital. But
Wasn't it because like the horse like killed him
Probably
way
an anal
too much?
fissure because it just drilled his ass, literally.
impacted his organs. You ever seen those horse dicks, dude? Fucking
I've
huge.
heard. I've not seen them, but I've heard of it.
And
So
I've seen the hentai. I know what's up.
So what? So
seen
what?
the
It
furry
just
shit,
just
dude.
like tore into his guts or some shit.
Oh yeah.
yeah, like they set it up. Old boy made a noise, a very like not okay noise,
Oh,
Yeah, that's about what it was.
and yeah,
damn!
the horse literally I think just gave him the tip, and that was it.
Give him the tip.
Just a tip. That's what we tell him, right,
I guess.
fellas?
I guess just the tip is enough. What are all these bitches
Tip is
complaining
12
about?
inches. No, I'm just kidding.
It's fat. Oh, it's juicy.
It's girthy. Ugh.
It's gunky. It's goopy.
Ew, dude.
It's fucking disgusting. It's got
Oh my god!
it's got some kind of gunk. I don't know.
Some kind of gunk.
Some kind of. Because horses don't know how to pull out. Unlike me, I got a strong pull-out game. Hit me up, ladies.
It's really
Strong-
not that hard, you know. Your
strong
brain gives you
pull-out
like a
game.
good like 10 seconds to like get it together and
Depending
get out
on
of
the
there.
day. Depends on the day.
I don't know. My
I don't-
success
I don't-
rate is I don't know, 98%. There's those couple
Whoa.
of times where like I
What
just
about that 2%?
that 2% was like I don't know. It's a committed relationship of like multiple years, so why not? We're just gonna
kinda-
trust birth control.
That's a very bold thing to do, my guy.
I feel that.
It's not advised, viewers, but whatever.
Almost
It's
3
kind of
years
cool.
now.
It's kind of cool.
Almost 3 years now for me. I gotta be like fucking the Flash, dude. Sorry. 2 seconds. I don't need long.
Hey, one punch.
That was a glorious mistake.
Oh, I was pissed
That
off.
rocks.
Got real dizzy.
I don't need much.
My fucking lips went numb. Shit. Oh, fuck.
Look, ladies, you might be complaining, but I'm not.
That man
I
shook me
used
to
to-
my...
I got mine.
I would make that joke a lot that I was talking to a girl and I was just like, if I can have you for 5 hours, we will have to find something to do for the other 4 hours, 59 minutes, and 45 seconds.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, dude.
15-second gain. Drop the
One
comments.
pump chump. No, I don't want to do it again.
I'm already done. When they're like,
I'm already done.
no, when they say I didn't finish, we were both in this at the same time, bitch.
5 hours.
I finished. Why didn't you?
I'm sorry. We're gonna have to watch Fellowship of the Ring and the Two Towers and really analyze the film and the characters together.
Which 2 towers?
You fucking beat me to it.
You know which one.
Oh, shit.
Play the football theme. Play the football theme. Yes, you are correct.
Look, after all the anger and grief of everything, you just gotta say, God damn, they fucking nailed it. Both of them fucking nailed it.
No, it's too
Hell
good,
yeah,
dude.
brother.
And that's what a lot of viewers are doing right now. They're just like, fuck this, done.
We're done with this fucking shit.
Anyone who was watching previously just tuned out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, after that one.
Nice.
How was you guys this week? Did you guys enjoy the Halloween season?
Oh, yeah. Been watching a bunch of new horror movies.
We were just on somebody else's podcast. Shout out to Small Guys.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
Small Guys podcast is cool. We watched Halloween. Halloween ends.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't tell. Dude, that franchise needs to fucking die. I gotta be honest.
It does.
I haven't seen the last one. I don't plan on it, to be honest.
You don't want to. Don't waste your time.
Which one?
Pirate it.
Yes.
Halloween ends.
Yeah, no,
The very newest one. It's
I
gonna be supposedly the last one.
really don't have
Supposedly.
much interest in seeing it.
Hot take: only the first one and the third one are good.
Yes, I agree.
The rest are trash.
Yep.
But at least the one with Busta Rhymes is kind of cool because he does like karate kick flips in it.
And he works fucking...
Yeah, he works Michael Myers.
He beats his ass.
He gives him the
we
fucking
got a
moves.
fucking...
You're a normal man. And then he
lumps
just
his
fucking
bitch
gives
ass.
him a three-piece.
We got a comment.
Just gives them the business.
Got a comment on Twitch saying "Dickalicious" by the Legal Aliens, powered by Faygo. That should be the name of the shit. Dickalicious.
Do you guys ever get a Faygo flavor? Oh, that's a good one. Thickalicious.
That's my goal in life. If this podcast picks up, we fucking make a Faygo flavor.
Here's the thing. Other people want Ben and Jerry's personal flavors.
Nah, fuck
Nah,
that.
We
Fuck
want
that.
Faygo personal flavors.
Yes.
We are not the same.
I agree.
That'd be fucking awesome.
Make
Yeah.
one called that bitch the Spooky Aliens.
Spooky
that.
Ookies.
I like that.
By the way, I want.
Spooky.
By the way,
I can't fucking... Spooky Ookie.
Spooky Ookies.
Only comes out in Halloween for one day.
Hell
It's
yeah.
production in
Exactly.
London.
Yeah, yeah.
Make it extra limited.
Faygo Spooktacular.
By the way, those fucking like comic book characters of us, those fucking came out awesome, dude.
Oh, thank you. Where are those?
I think he put them over there.
Oh,
But no, like that's like one of the few pictures of me that I look at them like, God damn, I look like a badass in that one. That one's fucking sick.
Had to get all the cast members, dude. Had to do it. Had to do it to them.
They look fucking sick, man. You did great with those.
Yeah, I've been doing that in between projects right now. I'm working on 2 different comic projects at the moment. I just finished inking the pages to the first issue, and I'm doing the roughs and the scripts to other issues, and then another comic that I'm working on. First one is I don't know. It's coming out anyway. I don't give a shit. First one's called Esper. Basically, it's about a telekinetic psychic dude that goes on a quest with his friend, with his childhood buddy, to go hunt down his parents from the government and the Men in Black and other cryptids. The Men in Black being the cryptids, not the movie Men in Black.
Okay.
The weird, thin-lipped, like zombie-like dudes.
Do you believe the Men in Black are actually real?
Maybe. I just finished. Hey, dude, maybe because I just finished Mothman Prophecies, like the book, which is like different people's fictional accounts, or not fiction, non-fictional accounts of the shit that happened to them around the time of the Mothman sightings, and pretty much everyone, even people who just didn't give a shit about it, got like harassing phone calls, people fucking with them in the streets. Like these dudes in black suits would just run up and start snapping pictures of them, and would like talk in robotic tones and shit, and then they would come to people's houses who didn't even have anything to do with this Mothman shit, and would come up to their houses and like fuck with their mail, or they'd ask to come in and be like, "Hey, can I have a cup of bleach? I need to take this pill." Like weird shit like that. Some of them would have literally no lips, just flat right there. And then people would say, oh, they literally put like lipstick on their mouth to try to make it look like lips.
Damn.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
Super creepy. Even if you don't believe in the shit, which is totally fine.
Somebody just typed in the chat. Men in Black has left the chat.
Yeah.
No, but like what?
Even if you don't believe in it, it's very fun, like horror fiction to read around.
I mean, I do remember like way back in the day, like when I first got my library card, one of the first things I wanted to look at were alien books
And titties.
and titties. Everybody wanted to
Can't
see
forget
titties. Didn't see titties at the local library though.
Well, if you go by
weren't
what
trying
some of
hard
these
enough.
like deeper fucking researchers are looking at, like Jacques Vallée or John Keel
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
and Jean-Claude Van Damme, Jacques Vallée, who's this little French man who will, if you call them aliens, he will take his fists and smash them inside of your nostrils. A lot of
think
these
that as a
deeper
compliment.
researchers don't believe that they're from another planet. They believe they're more like weird interdimensional entities that fuck with people's minds. Which, you know, the more you look at it, the more it makes sense. Like, oh, you know, Bigfoot reports around this sort of shit get weirder and weirder. Like, oh, he walked through a fucking wall. I saw Bigfoot walk through a wall. Is he a fucking ghost?
The fuck?
I don't know. I don't fucking
Possibly.
know. All this shit is just
Oh,
like, I don't
shit.
know.
We
It's
got
fun to listen
nerve-breaking
to.
news. Hold up.
Oh.
Let's go, dude.
So the cast of both Wakandas and Aquaman are coming to Motor City Comic Con 2024.
What?
Thanks to Dan Gilbert. Parentheses,
What?
Pet-
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Fuck yeah,
baby!
Fuck yes!
Brave NFL, bitch! That's what I'm talking
I might have half a chub.
about. All right, I got all the chubs.
That goes to all you sickos out there. It's me. I'm sickos.
Pornhub homepage.
No, but
X videos.
going
the
back
weirder
to the
shit.
Men in
I'm
Black
basic.
though, I do want to say like there have been reports of
Baba
Men in
Booey.
Black way back in the day.
Oh yeah.
to back to like fucking like
1400.
Renaissance times and shits. So like there was like a picture where like they believe like the thing in the sky is a flying saucer.
Uh-huh.
And why is there randomly a person in the field wearing a full black cape and carrying a scythe?
Well, there would be some reports. I got some of this information from last podcast on the left. Those dudes are fucking hilarious. If you haven't listened to that podcast, I highly recommend it. They cover like spooky stuff, but also like serial killers and true crime. It's pretty good. But they had a whole episode on the Men in Black, and they were looking at research from like reports from the like 1400s during like the Renaissance period
Yeah.
when like Black Plague was going around and stuff, and they said that like these dudes would show up, kind of like reports of like vampires and stuff, where they'd be like, oh, they'd be standing outside the house doing weird shit or like staring at people or whatever, or harassing people, and after they would be gone or whatever, the plague would subtly start to show up in like different villages and stuff. So I don't know, those are just random reports. I can't say if they're true. I have no fucking idea.
Right.
But it's spooky to listen to. I've been getting in the mood just to try to put all this stuff into my comic, but like put it in a very cohesive way to make it like entertaining. I want to make entertaining villains.
Yeah. That is fucking sweet.
Men in Black has honestly just like always been like one of like the dark things on especially if you like look at like all like the different stories and
children.
shit. So like that's like an awesome like intro into a comic book.
Yeah.
Yeah, Black-Eyed Kids.
I
What are
would know
they?
the Black Eyed Peas.
Shadow People, dude.
Yeah, it reminds me of a cartoon that was around in like the early 2000s where they were doing a lot of like cryptozoology shit, and they were like,
fucking yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
The one on Cartoon Network.
yeah, I'm trying to fucking remember what it was. They hung out with like
Secret Saturdays.
yes,
Secret Saturdays,
Hell
yes.
yeah,
Fuck.
The mom was hot on that.
yeah.
She's kind of big.
He's got an update in a group chat, man. He said, "What time are we starting the shoot today?"
Bro, we start at 6 on Saturdays. Okay, you know what? I kind of give him a pass because he asked again what time it was, and then Mario very intelligently replies, "Oh, 8 o'clock on Saturday, 6 o'clock during the week." I'm like, my dude, you got that fucking backwards. We start the shoot at 6 on Saturdays, 8 o'clock if we do something during the week. He's like, "Oh yeah, my bad." So this man probably like heard like 8 o'clock and just said, "Oh fuck it, 8 o'clock then."
What a bitch, dude. No, fuck. I don't know. Sorry, that was a joke. I'm sorry.
Manny, get your ass over here.
Come down here. I'm gonna kiss you on the lips.
Oh, he's gonna
Lips.
get it all
Just
right.
so hard on the lips.
And you start just making
Lips-
up hardcore to that
Just
song.
lips, just lips to pecker right here.
Oh, gawk, gawk, gawk. Give that pepper shaker. Yeah, we're the real goon squad, dude.
Oh shit!
Oh my fucking
You're
god.
gooning, dude. You know what gooning is?
No, what is
No,
that?
what the
So
fuck is
much
gooning?
fucking hair in my mouth.
You don't know what gooning is?
What's gooning? I
It's
got
where you edge for like 5 days straight till you're in a state of like just pure like, oh. That's gooning, apparently.
what the fuck?
What?
Gooning? Why is it fucking?
I don't know.
Why is it gooning?
Now we're gonna be the real goon squad, dude.
Oh yeah, dude.
What if they were doing that?
We're just gonna
Fucking-
edge for 5 days.
Yeah.
My asshole is Tinder.
that was
We're gonna
That was a plot of
end it
Space
on
Jam.
stream and put it on our OnlyFans.
a plot of Space Jam too, dude.
Was it? I didn't see it, so you could have fucking
Yeah.
lied to me right
No, dude, they all
Don't you ever disrespect Space Jam?
now. The second one, I heard it sucked fucking donkey
LeBron
shit.
James
I didn't
had
even
to
see the
goon
second
with
one.
with Bugs Bunny. They were gooning together. He was like, "We're gonna be the goon squad now." Bugs.
And Bugs.
Bugs Bunny,
Fluffer and Thuckatash. I've just buffed it by accident.
Lola Bunny though.
I don't think was she in this movie? Somebody was out of this
Shoot.
movie.
Lola,
No,
yeah,
she
but
was
they
in the new
made
one.
her ass too small. I don't know. People were mad about that. I
Yeah,
guess.
because
I don't know.
they changed
Lola-
her
A
over
fiction-
sexualized body.
A fictional ass.
She wasn't
Yes.
really that
Slimmed down.
sexualized in the. Well, I guess there were some
dog.
shots that were like, "Oh,
she was very sexualized.
hi, doggy."
Yo, how the fuck did you get in here?
Oh my!
The door's fucking open.
Yo, get out of here, Chief.
Hey, get the fuck out of here!
Get the fuck out of here, motherfucker!
Oh,
We just all turn into Rick's yelling at the fucking dog like he's Morty.
No, he's such a cute. Hey, we need more smoke in this bitch. Where's the smoke machine at, Chief?
It's time to get spooky, dude. I gotta say. God damn, son, this shit's 360 calories
Oh, it's
per
awful
bottle.
for you, but
It's
fucking
terrible
lit.
for you. Just on the first sip, I knew that this was gonna be terrible for me, but
All I had
fucking
today
delicious.
was like 2 coffees, a piece of pizza, and some celery sticks. So
Yeah, dude.
You, my friend, are malnourished. Trust the plague doctor. I know.
I would like to be a plague doctor and be like, just walk around to people and be like, you need to snort cocaine for 5 days, and cut your wrists to bleed out the disease. I know this. I'm a doctor.
I should just wear this to work and just be looking at it like, yes, the shots I'm going to give you will cure you.
Oh, dude, I would love to do some shit like this to my face, like, and wear it at the fucking airport. I'll just come out the kitchen. Ah! Some little kid. I traumatize someone.
No, dude. When the pandemic first started, there was that thing going on. Like, who wants to get like these hazmat suits with us? Somebody will go running through a crowded place in their underwear, and then we pull up after we're yelling, "Which way did he go?"
Oh my god!
In 2319.
I saw a prank like that before. That's fucking silly, dude.
Did you?
That'd be so fucking bad, dude.
Where'd he go? Which way?
There was one where they
I'll
did.
do like splatter blood on the actual clothes.
Hell yeah.
There was one where they did a thing with KFC chasing the chicken. He's like, "Get back in here, boy!"
Oh my god.
Oh lord.
The chicken's just checking out, and then like the guy's dressed as the colonel, just running after him. Get back here!
Oh no. What was the race of the guy that was dressed like a chicken?
We don't know. He was
Oh.
fully dressed as a chicken.
Uh-oh.
I hope it's not what we're all thinking it was, though.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's
Uh-oh.
a good sound.
Come on.
We lost the video feed on the chat. Oh, it's back. It's back.
Come on, baby. Who do you think you're talking
Okay.
to? Mario?
F in the chat, dude.
Fuck the chat. You hear me?
Hey,
Fuck you,
chat,
chicken
guess
nugget.
what? That's what I say.
Oh man, he got some words.
He has such a way with words.
Let me tell you what I come in here.
I'm 100%.
Yo. That's
I'm the genetic freak, and I'm not normal.
He's built different.
You ever seen the? I swear, you should pull that up, dude. The fucking Steiner Math promo, dude. It's something to behold. I don't know if you'll get copyright stricken for it, but
we don't give a fuck.
You know how
Yeah,
many
dude.
copyright strikes we get in every fucking episode? Like, Jesus Christ.
I
What do you
can't
want me to
memorize this shit, so it's called Steiner Math.
Steiner math. Yeah, it's too much for you.
Yeah, it's too much, dude.
It has the word math in it. That's enough.
Yeah. He does the most insane mathematics you've ever heard in your fucking life. It's truly something, I think. The man is a lunatic. His greatest enemy truly is the English language.
Better, man.
Is it as bad as that one guy that like is a physicist but keeps like fucking electrocuting himself in every fucking video he does? He's like, oh, look at this. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, here we go.
Can't hear shit.
Title at Sacrifice between you,
Sacrifice,
Kurt Angle, and
by the
Samoa
way.
Joe.
Not sacrifice,
Now, before you get
sacrifice.
an important step tonight as you and ex-middle champion Petey Williams take on the unlikely.
Not created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning.
50-50
But I'm a
chance.
genetic freak, and I'm not normal.
Nope.
So you got a 25% at best at beating me.
At best.
And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down.
Drastic.
See, the three-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and two-thirds chance of
let's
winning
go.
because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try.
Not even gonna
so,
try.
Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 and two-thirds percent. I got 141 and two-thirds chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at Sacrifice.
Those are letters.
See, but I'm going to break it down for all you ladies. Would you rather be with me or would you rather be with Joe?
Well, I think Joe's kind of nice. I mean, you know.
See, you're one of those girls that like romance. I'm gonna talk to all my freaks out there. Would you rather come home to me, a genetic freak, to be satisfied every night, or go home to that fat-ass Samoa Joe? See, tonight, we're gonna win, and I'm gonna be the world champion at Sacrifice. Come on, P, let's go.
Scotty, just like you always say, Big Papa Pump has got your hookup. Well, Maple Leaf Muscle is
Cringe.
who you need to look up.
Cringe,
Holler
get outta here.
if you hear that.
Petey Williams, you suck, dude. I'm sure he's a nice man.
That was
damn.
the worst. But man,
That was
I
amazing.
tried to follow it. I really tried to keep up.
I really did
really
too.
gotta do the
66
math
and
there.
third chance.
The numbers spell disaster. Okay,
The numbers say disaster.
dude, I love Russ.
The numbers don't lie.
Numbers never lie.
Those numbers were completely accurate. Yes, they were fully accurate.
That promo is the one thing. That video is the one thing that I show to UFC fans that are like, "Oh, it's fake." Of course it is. Look at this goofball carnival bullshit.
Yeah, right.
Why don't you have fun with your life? It's
Very true.
Look. Everybody needs a little bit of comedy every now and then. Okay, shit.
Plus, the UFC is just as fixed and fucking silly as fuck too.
Yeah, I
nowadays.
mean,
Let's go.
Anderson Silva, come on. Gets his ass beat in 3 rounds and then fucking comes up winning. What the fuck is that? You got your ass beat and then won by unanimous decision? That's fucking rigged as fuck.
Shout out to Mayweather.
Yeah, right. Oh, and speaking of Anderson, that fight happens today. What's today's day?
Today is the 29th.
29?
Yep, happens today. Anderson Silva versus Jake Paul.
Is it?
What fucking world do we live in?
God.
Holy shit.
Why does Jake Paul deserve to be in the octagon with...
I don't know. 'Cause
No, it's boxing. They're just straight boxing.
Why does he deserve to be in the same arena as Anderson Silva?
You know,
both of them suck, and they're from Ohio. So.
They do both suck, but I still have more respect for Anderson Silva than I do for fucking Jake Paul.
yeah.
I just want Jake Paul to fucking...
He's not a bad boxer, and that is the most hilarious thing about the whole fucking, I don't know,
But
Disney
he's never
escapade.
boxed other boxers.
Exactly, and he's fighting, like, don't get me wrong, these are seasoned strikers, and they have dropped people, but they're at the way past their prime. Fucking Anderson Silva's almost 50. So, and fucking Woodley is ass, the Frozen one. Ben Askren, that was nothing. I don't even know what that was. Like, you know what I mean? He's cherry picking, but let's talk about boxing real quick, and how even professional boxers are cherry pickers. And holy shit, they are the most inactive people in all of sports. They fight twice a year, and then they duck and fucking Twitter battle the rest of the year. So to be honest, it's as funny as it is. Jake Paul fits in. If anything, he's unfortunately an active boxer because he's fucking fought 4 people in the past 2 years. Isn't that fucked up?
I want to see him fight fucking Sam Hyde, dude. Hassan Biker!
I want to see somebody fight Andrew Tate. I'm tired of hearing his name.
Oh, Andrew Tate.
Yeah, he's ugh.
He makes me cringe.
He's very
50%
cringy.
wrong.
He's training to fight him, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Jake Paul, that motherfucker.
But no, I anytime there's a fight, I'm always like, I just want Jake Paul just to get his ass beat just because I fucking hate him so much.
And I hope like Silva at least works him. But get this, now the tabloids are coming out saying that like Silva was knocked out 3 times in preparation for this, so his chin isn't there. And if his chin isn't there, who's to say? Or it's all probably all fixed, and we're just getting this man another paycheck.
Pretty
But
much.
does he deserve it? Yes.
He's
'Cause
gonna
a
lose
combat
because
sports
he's not a
legend.
fucking boxer.
But that's not entirely true either.
Okay, get a soccer person to play fucking basketball. See what happens, dumbass.
Mario.
Okay, I get what you're saying, but Anderson
Fucking
Silva
idiot.
actually has boxed outside
Yes.
of fighting Julio Cesar Chavez and Tito Ortiz, and those are his most recent bouts, and they were boxing. But he actually has like a boxing record.
Yeah, I can play Pokemon. That doesn't mean I can play competitively.
Yeah, well, yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Though.
Yeah.
Like he's not like a I am boxer. This is what I do. No,
No,
but like
he's
I
he's
am
a
a
bit.
in the
very,
fucking
very
face.
rich
But-
Indian guy.
But let me
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
but let me tell you right now, this man does know how to fight.
yes, his striking is really fucking good.
Yes. I've a lot of the fights that I've seen of him, I'm just like, God damn, this man is a fucking beast.
And
But
he's another like gangly giant. So like
Yeah.
it just We'll see. We'll see what happens. Well, by that I mean like we'll see what happens tomorrow. I'm not buying the fight.
I think it's actually a lot of it has to do with his reach. I think just because like this man's reach is fucking ridiculous. So he can fucking like strike you from halfway across the ring, and you just already fucking feel the punch.
You put that into speed too, and like, yeah, dude, he used to bury people. He started to lose near the end, but he was never the same after like Weidman got his ass.
Yeah,
because he was fucking around like doing this, and he fucking hit him in the chin. And then Anderson Silva did that thing, you know, when you're fucking, and then he just went down, and fucking after that he just.
It was like one of those hits where you're like you weren't expecting it, and then your body literally went into shock, like what the fuck just happened?
Yep.
I'm so horny right now.
Dude, are you horny talking about? Are you horny talking about grown men fist fighting?
Yeah.
Does that make you Randy?
I'm just looking at all the sweat.
You can't watch my fights, dude.
Look, dude. There is genuinely nothing wrong.
I will still watch your fights.
There's nothing wrong with being gay and Muslim. It's 2022.
Oh shit!
And everyone is accepting. All right. All I'm saying is that you're both.
Oh my fucking.
Thank you for whatever that was. I have my text in my mouth.
Oh my fucking god.
Round two.
Round two. Another 360 calories.
I'll run 10 miles.
Is that going to be our goal for today? Just fucking dunk the whole case of fucking thing.
Yeah, we just knock it out. Dude, we used to do that shit all the time though when we were like teenagers. Our buddy Dan, we would buy like fucking 2 liters of Mountain Dew and we would drink them all in one
Not
sitting.
gonna lie, I can easily plow 4 of them bitches.
This man can drink an entire 2 liter by himself.
Yeah, I can easily do 4 of those bitches.
Damn, dude.
Bro,
our machine.
Before I used to drink soda with breakfast. Like I'd be having fucking pancakes and I had like a fucking glass of
for
Coke.
a minute. I was like, dog.
Wild. I used to have like a bowl of like cereal and be drinking a Coke.
Oh, what did I just say?
Yeah, I used to.
That's hardcore.
That's
fucking
fucking demonic. Bro.
Diabetes.
I went to MSU for a summer program, and I remember during breakfast, I got some French toast, eggs, bacon, typical breakfast, and then I went to go get something to drink. People were getting chocolate milk or orange juice and stuff. I'm over there, Coke. I had like 3 cups of Coke on my tray, and they're like, "It's breakfast," and I was like, "And? Why are you getting Coke for breakfast? Can you mind your fucking business?"
Bitch, why are you worried about it?
I literally looked at them like, "Can you mind your fucking business?"
What are you, a pussy?
That's kind of bad for you. I'm like, did I ask your motherfucking opinion?
That's bad for you,
motherfucker.
And
but guess what? I'm a genetic freak.
It literally threw them through a loop because I'm drinking Coke at breakfast, and then when we went for lunch, I was drinking Powerade. So that fucking just like threw them through a loop. Like, what the fuck?
Your health conscious decision.
I'm eating my lunch and I'm drinking Powerade. I was having breakfast and I was having fucking Coke. They're like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And I'm just like,
although my grandma like used to be painfully addicted to Pepsi. Like she'd go through like 2 liters a day. She'd exclusively drink Pepsi, not water.
Fuck Coke.
Not even tea. Just straight the fuck up Pepsi.
Oh, dude, my mom, my entire fucking family, they just drink soda all day. That's it. My mom, fucking diet Pepsi, diet caffeine-free Pepsi.
Gross.
All fucking day. I don't know how she does it. It's insanity.
I think Pepsi is gross, honestly, but when you throw in diet and caffeine-free, what the fuck are you drinking then?
You just want some spicy water. I don't know.
Exactly. What the fuck is that?
You know,
spicy aspartame.
I just realized now that I'm older that I actually like Pepsi better than Coke. I always used to be like a Coke.
I kind of do like Pepsi
But there's only one Coke that I do prefer reign to be supreme.
RC
McDonald's Coke.
McDonald's Coke. Yeah.
McDonald's Coke.
Something about that motherfucker.
And McDonald's Sprite.
Robert, you're nasty for what you just said.
I didn't hear what he said.
RC Cola. I don't
Get
know
the fuck out.
Yeah, thank you.
Get the
I
fuck out.
You've never had RC
fuck
Cola?
You.
Chaos. I bring chaos.
I'm going to beat your ass. Like, I really want to kick your ass for that statement. How dare you?
Look, see, normally if you used to go one-on-one with another wrestler, you have a 50-50 chance of winning.
He wants to fist you, baby.
Well, you're about to fight a doctor who knows all the weak points of the body.
Well, I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. I'm
gonna
Big
give
Papa
you. I'm
Pump.
gonna give you the plague.
I'm Big Papa Pump. I'm the Purple Warrior. I am the Big Bad Booty Daddy. I'm
gonna take him out in one move, guys.
No, now he's gooning.
Now we got the trouble.
Bro, I saw.
I just thought that would be funny.
Yo, speaking of twisting nipples, I saw a movie the other day for the Halloween season called Evil Tunes.
I don't know why it sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is.
It's like an old horror movie from like the 90s, mid 90s. And these girls like go to this house to like clean it with sorority girls.
Giggity.
Yeah, basically like half the movie is them just like half naked or just straight up naked. And then they
Can I get the
accidentally
name of
shot
this movie?
Up, bro.
Evil Tunes.
Evil Tunes.
They just covered it on Best of the Worst, which is pretty fucking funny, but I had to go watch it myself. There is a evil cartoon that they literally, it's the Necronomicon. They pull out the Necronomicon by accident, and they read this passage, and this cartoon, this fucking Wile E. Coyote, not even Wile E. Coyote, like a Tasmanian Devil type cartoon comes out of the book and just starts like harassing them and like killing people and shit. But he's in like 5% of the fucking movie. Most of the movie is just them being naked.
Sounds like a good movie to me.
And there's David Carradine's in it. Kill Bill.
Oh, no shit.
Really?
Bill from Kill
Yeah.
Bill.
Oh shit.
The funniest goddamn thing ever. There's a scene where he commits suicide. I want you to guess
Whoa.
how his character commits suicide.
Hey, we have a very
How?
deep question in the
Wait,
chat.
wait. How did he commit the suicide?
Oh, he hung himself. Which is how he died in real life.
Oh man.
Autoerotic
What?
asphyxiation.
I had that in the back of my head. I was
Is
like, please don't let
autoerotic
it be this.
asphyxiation how he died in real life? Oh.
Yep. He
Yep.
died jerking off while hanging himself. So
Yep.
that scene was the best. Like I cried,
Oh my
dude.
What,
God.
okay, so with
I
that,
cried
are
laughing,
we
dude.
waiting till like the last second and then we finish? Like, you know, like, all right, life is slowly fading. I'm about to fucking die, or I'm about to fucking shoot. Like, what's the goal there?
Well, the thing is, the adrenaline hits your heart at the same time, so you just kind of like you bust right as that adrenaline's pumping through you. So it's like, whoa! It's like a rush.
I don't know if that's
So I've heard.
It sounds like
I
you're.
would
It
not
sounds
do
like
it.
you're speaking from experience.
Probably, but
I mean, if you haven't been choked during
So-
sex, it's kind of cool.
I found
Jokes
the
aside, I
whole
wouldn't
movie
do
in 1080p and a website for free.
whoa,
Whoa! Wait! Let that scene play out.
To be.
I didn't pause it.
Hell yeah, bro. Whoa!
Whoa!
It's
Okay.
not on stream.
Yeah, that's basically the movie. It's just them being like, "What? We're being sexy."
Whoa! Okay.
It's 1991, by the way, guys.
Yeah, that's like.
Yeah, I can
And
tell.
and
I
it
can tell
didn't
it's back
take
in the
long.
day because
All
of the
I had
bangs.
to do was scroll through the fucking thing.
Why is she doing that
like
for her
this?
friend?
Like, see, like if you just scroll through it,
Yeah, she is,
you're
look
basic-
at that.
And then she's in the
There's just
that
titties
scene,
everywhere.
that scene, she's just literally in the mirror, like longingly looking at her
See, look,
breasts
it
and
doesn't
like
take
grabbing.
much. You just
It's
gotta,
so
like-
weird.
Oh,
What is the plot about?
now we're just gonna get undressed right here.
That's it, dude. That is it. That's
That is the
fucking
plot.
movie.
That is
That's
the
the plot.
movie.
Oh,
The movie is them just being naked.
It's so bizarre. Yeah, there's the cartoon monster.
All I see are titties. I don't see
A
the
lot of good
cartoons.
ones. Oh, there it
Oh
is.
my god, there he is.
I think it's kind of.
I'm not gonna
mean,
lie. This
same, my
movie
guy.
looks good but terrible.
Yeah, yeah.
The guys on Best of the Worst mentioned it, but it kind of feels like it's aping off the success of like Who Framed Roger Rabbit
Right.
at the
Yeah.
time and like Cool World and shit like that. It's just like zooming in on her ass. Yeah, that's.
Next shot. Literally next scene.
Oh yeah, he jumps. Oh, you skipped it, but he jumps inside of her mouth.
What? Ah, there's all blood.
Yeah, it is.
And titties.
It's very
Blood and
stupid.
titties. Anybody got a vampire fetish out there?
Hey, Motor City Nerd just asking if we need anything from the gas station.
No, I'm good.
Nope, we got Faygo.
I just need
Let
you to.
that play in the background.
I just need you to get here so we can nerd out.
Oh, where's my phone? Oh, it's in my fucking stomach.
That's how that one guy died in Joker.
Oh hell yeah, brother!
So then like he said he'd make everything go away. He said that you put lights in me.
Oh my god!
And then the fucking phone goes off. What the fuck, douche?
Oh dude, if you want a really good fucking movie, Guyver, Dark Hero. It's the dopest. It's like a cheesy like action horror movie from.
What
like,
about the
90s.
Watchmen?
Well, this one is kind of like if Power Rangers said, "Fuck them kids," and it's very bloody.
Oh yeah.
I am down.
Yeah, right.
It's so
I'm
sick.
fucking down.
If you look up Guyver, Dark Hero, the full movie's on YouTube, by the way.
Oh shit.
It's from Lionsgate, or not Lionsgate, New Line Cinema. So you know it's quality.
Nice.
I've watched a couple of really good ones lately too. Did you ever see Smile?
I have not. I've heard of it.
It's actually pretty solid.
Is that
The
the
new
one
one?
that had
Yeah,
that
yeah.
smart ass marketing about
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
people fucking like
smiling.
random ass spots with
But-
like smile and shit.
Like a bad
It was
creepy
super
pasta
solid.
from
Yeah.
2010.
They gave me that like early 2000s vibe. You know, before they beat the horse dead. Like,
Okay,
it was-
you know what movie I want to see, but it's apparently based on an anime, and I can't fucking find the actual movie anywhere.
What?
It was I don't remember exactly what it's called, but it's basically that Japan sent cockroaches to Mars to terraform the planet.
Oh yeah, Terraform
And-
Mars.
Yeah, and then the cockroaches just evolved to like these
yeah,
giant things,
and it's
and
an
like
anime, right? Yeah.
yeah, and they sent people to Mars to kill them, and they have to inject themselves with something. They turn into an insect to fight the fucking
Yeah,
cockroaches.
because they're so fucking intense that one
Yeah.
will just like run at you at Mach 4 and just punch through you and fucking like it was really graphic anime.
I think it came out around the same time as like Attack on Titan, but
Yeah.
because Attack on Titan got like so huge, it kind of overtook that.
Because everybody jumped on that bandwagon.
Yeah, I'm jumping on the Chainsaw Man bandwagon right now.
I still haven't. Like,
I
go
still
back.
have
So
not
fucking
seen
good.
it.
Dude, I finished the manga in like 2 nights, like the whole last manga. I'm caught up now to like chapter
That good? Damn, I gotta watch
chapter
this.
1.
I gotta watch it now.
Some shit. It's great, dude. If you like horror manga and like horror anime and shit mixed with like action and shit like that, the animation is like really smooth and like really awesome. I think you'd really enjoy it. It's fucking. If you like Attack on Titan, you'll probably like. I don't like Attack on Titan, but
I think it's overrated. I don't think it's
if
bad
you like
story.
the kind of
Attack on Titan, it wasn't bad. It just
oh this shit's
it,
on
it wasn't
Attack on Titan.
it wasn't the best written for me, to be completely honest with you.
It
Like,
shits on Attack on Titan. Shits on it. The man turns into a chainsaw, and his entire motivation for doing anything is touching some titty.
That's it.
Yep. But he's
Superior to
he's homeless,
Attack
dude.
on Titan.
He was homeless.
Oh.
Look.
So that he puts that above everything else is a place to eat, a place to sleep, and some titty. That's all.
titty.
That's all the man wants, and that's a strong motivation.
Yeah, and that's
Look.
it. That's all we need.
Look. A lot of school shootings can be prevented if the school slut just gave the weird guy some pussy. Okay,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
use that cooter to stop a shooter.
No. Canceled.
Use that cooter to stop a shooter.
Oh no. Oh
Not
boy.
the cooter.
Uh-oh.
I think when people say coochie, like sincerely,
Coochie.
I don't know. It just
That sounds like it's so.
it's
oh my
just-
god,
It's such a strange word.
it's so weird. If
Cooter.
any guy actually said that in the bedroom, that girl just needs to get up, put her panties on, and just leave.
The word coochie.
I'm gonna slap my belly club on her coochie.
Way to go, big fella!
You guys all know what that's from.
Do I?
Do I?
We said
That was
it
the
many
last time.
times.
Yeah,
That's
that was
Manny.
Yeah, that was.
Or we were talking about
No,
Mr.
that's
Owens.
We were talking about Mr.
That's
Owens.
hilarious.
Talking about the fucking gym teacher.
Mr. Owens always like, way to go, big fella. Way
so
to
weird,
go.
dude. Mr. Owens was interesting man.
I'm sure he's touching somebody somewhere.
Oh my god.
That's a gym teacher thing. I don't know.
But he would just get so close to you. It's just like I literally told him to back up for one time. Cause he was like right here. I'm like, can you like take a step back? He's like, oh, I'm sorry, am I in your personal space? You're probably more comfortable with this distance. I'm like, another step back would be nice.
That's a weird statement to say.
You're probably more comfortable at this distance, and he's just like,
I'm just like,
I'm not touching
Yeah.
your nipple, but I'm insinuating.
I'm not touching you.
I'm just.
he's moving closer.
I'm not kissing you.
Yeah.
No.
Like the one time though, and I've said this story before. Like I was watching him get his ass beat.
What?
When there was the fight between like the 4 girls, the 2 like sets of sisters that they just like started fighting in the morning. I saw Mr. Owen trying to break it up, and he was getting his ass beat.
He was not breaking it up.
He was not breaking it up.
He was part of the conflict.
He like got in between 2 of the girls fighting, has one pinned against the wall, and is trying to use his 2 arms to push 3 girls away, and he's just getting his ass beat, and I'm just like, he's gonna die. And me and my friend Carl are like, should we help him? He might die. So we go over, just try to separate 2 girls. They immediately wiggle free from us and just jumped right back in, and then we're like, and that's our cue to just step back. Mr. Owen is dead. Nice knowing you, good sir, but it is your time to go. It did not end until Sotris got down there. I was just like, yeah, well, Sotris is gonna fucking tear this up in like fucking 2 seconds.
I just had to fix my eyes for a second.
But
Sorry.
Owens,
No, I know you're
nah.
blind.
Owens was about to die.
I'm basically blind in this.
I'm pretty sure that man saw his light flashing before his eyes.
Oh, we got somebody coming.
Somebody's in. Someone's in the
What
garage.
is it?
I don't know. I can't fucking see anything.
I have to turn with my whole body.
I'm wearing sunglasses indoor, dude.
Hello.
Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Jesus Christ.
You
What up,
can't
man?
stop me, dude.
the bag.
Danny, we told you to dress up.
The bullets will just bounce off. The bullets are just going to bounce off, dude. I'm sorry.
He's a genetic freak.
What's going on, everybody?
And I'm not normal.
Oh
My man.
What's
that's
up, my
fucking
boy?
badass.
What's up, man?
Oh shit!
I went
I wish I would've came
with
dressed,
the
you know?
roots of my
I
career.
just got off of work.
You look real spooky right now, dude.
Shout out to Spooki Boiz.
And we got Abby on the way. She should be here in about 15 minutes.
All right, good. As long as I'm not the only one that's
Late.
nah. Yeah.
Everybody,
one. Hell
everybody in this motherfucker was late.
Hell yeah, brother.
So what's the word, man? What's going on? How y'all living?
All right, man. Been doing all right. We again, shout out to Small Guys Podcast. They had us on. We watched a horror movie with them.
Nice. What'd you guys watch?
Halloween Ends. We talked about it a little bit earlier, but fuck that movie.
yeah, we really
It's
just wanted to
garbage.
stop. Like,
Yeah.
just
I
stop making
haven't
fucking
watched
movies.
it, but I hear it's fucking ass.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I haven't watched any clips, snippets, nada. I just heard it was really ass. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
dude.
that's kind of sad because, you know,
At the end of
pretty
the movie,
actiony.
they,
Like it's not like cliche, you know it's coming, but
Yeah.
I mean, the past 2 ones, like I think what really started. I don't know which one it was. I think it was Halloween or some shit where they first started telling Michael's story as a kid, like when they were bullying him and he fucked that kid up in the.
Is that the Rob Zombie one?
Is that
From the.
yeah.
Yeah.
They were like, they had to pump your mom's stomach full of nut or whatever because she was a stripper or some shit. And
Jesus Christ.
he starts beating this kid to death with a stick. I was like, yo, now this is a different type of Michael Myers, like from the 80s and all that shit. Like
That's what
cool,
I tell people. That's the only one I liked.
but
Yep.
that's like relatable to like kids in the 2000s, and you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, when someone pisses you off to an extent and they keep doing it, you're gonna snap and freak out, and you're gonna do something.
The comments are saying, man, you just got off of work.
I just got off of
He's
work.
still in his uniform.
Still in work uniform. Please apologize.
I think like you're supposed to make Michael Myers totally unrelatable because and while those
He's not
movies
normal.
might have
In
been
a
fine
weird
or
way, I
whatever,
understand that.
like you're not supposed to understand why he did what he did. He's supposed to come from a good family and a good home, and then he just started fucking murdering people out
That's
of
a fake
nowhere.
gun, right?
So it makes it spookier.
Angel, you want to find out?
Yes.
Also, part 3 is awesome.
Did it get you?
Yeah, I did.
I'll let you shoot me. It don't hurt.
It
Just not
doesn't.
the face. Just not the face.
It honestly doesn't hurt.
I'm too strong, dude.
Oh fuck.
I'm too fucking strong. Oh, my nipple. Ah, oh, that got my nipple.
My eye.
That actually did kind of hurt. I'm not gonna lie, dude.
Did it?
Fuck, all right. Give me back the gun. Give me back the gun. Dude, it's not the base.
There's a way. As people get hurt. Goddamn.
Bro, that shit actually did hurt my nipple. Like, they got me
right on the nipple.
Oh, dude, if it would have hit me, I thought the cushioning would have fucking helped. It bounced off, but not in a very
I was
good way.
thinking like, yeah, it's gonna hit me somewhere, but
you gotta think when Superman
I
gets
went
hit
mad
by
with
bullets.
power there for a second. I'm just like started aiming at everybody in the room.
Well, when you have a hammer, everything looks like a nail. You know. Yeah.
Dude, you got Schmeat. What do you mean?
pause.
No pause.
Making schmeckles.
Speaking of pause, my man said be pushing the buttons ain't here, man. Mario.
He's at the bed house, baby.
He's at the big house and not. He's in the big house.
Yo, hang on.
He's in the big house, but he's not in the big house, if you know what I mean. He's at the U of M stadium. He's not at no jail or prison, thank God.
My man, we got breaking news in the chat. And I actually disagree with this man. Angel's brother, not to put him out, said, "Can we agree that Freddy versus Jason was trash?"
I
actually fucking like that movie,
I
bro.
do love that movie.
I fucking love that.
No, that movie's awesome.
Look,
what do you want them to do? Play chess?
Look,
They
okay.
versus each other.
Okay,
they
look.
beat the dog shit out of each
Okay,
other.
look. I'm split.
He was excited
I'm
for that.
split on that
yeah.
movie. Because on one hand, the writing to the movie was actually pretty decent. The story was actually really well.
Wasn't the worst thing in the world, yeah.
But the actual movie itself was kind of trash. Like,
Kelly
was
Rowlands
not.
and like all the human parts, all that shit was garbage. But like Freddy fighting, they beat the shit out of each other, dude.
They
Chops his fucking fingers
really
off.
went and fucking like they went ham on each other. They really did.
They have a fucking Mortal Kombat match.
The soundtrack to that movie, that shit was lit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, soundtrack fucking on point.
Hey Angel, before I forget, you got Manny's gift.
Oh yeah.
What? I get a gift?
We're supposed to bring.
Yeah, you
gifts?
don't have to steal everything.
Yeah, we brought our gift.
Oh yeah.
This is from my terrible time at Vegas, but we don't talk about Bruno and we don't talk about Vegas.
All right.
But
Oh fuck yeah!
Perfect
Holy
timing.
shit,
Oh.
man!
That's dope.
That is fucking badass.
I knew you would appreciate the
that's
design on
sick.
it.
That's fucking sick.
That's
Yeah.
dope. I've never had anything from Vegas, and I gotta stand up and give you a hug, my man. I appreciate you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. Let's go.
Thank you.
Yeah, for sure, man.
No one ever thinks of Manny, but man, I'm kind of like I want to use it, but I don't want to use it in a fucked up way, you know?
Yeah, right.
I don't want to ruin it. This is badass. The color,
Like it's clean as fuck. It's
That's
not
awesome.
messed
Yeah,
up.
that-
and you
Yeah,
know when
that's
you
cool.
ash it,
Oh, yeah.
you're never gonna see that again. It's like, I think I might just put 2 nails and just have it just hanging.
You know what?
And it's gonna be wall free.
We won't talk about it, but hopefully you got drunk as fuck, because that's a fun place to at least get drunk as fuck.
I did not get drunk. I was thrown into such a major depression that I did not.
You
need
know,
some more
it
smoke,
would
baby.
take the wind out of your cells. I get you. And the universe just told me not to. I don't know, dude. It's funny enough. I think I was even
Dude,
gunning for the same day.
Dude, you know, I
had tickets, dude.
Look, I had a bad.
Vegas.
To that, and I refunded them a
Look,
couple days prior. To
I had a very bad experience, but other people had it worse. One of the girls that had a ticket for that day, and she was gonna fly out the next day. She flew in from fucking Chile, bro.
Oh my god.
I heard there was people from like Australia.
There was people from Australia, dude.
yeah.
There was a pair of girls from fucking Ireland.
Oh, what the?
They had tickets for the one day. They got there the day before, go to the event, and the next morning they were flying out. And I was
Whoa.
like, dude, you flew all the way from Ireland, and you didn't even get to go to the event.
What all bands
Like,
were there?
dude, My Chemical Romance, Paramore, Avril Lavigne, 303, Jimmy Eat World, so many more. Like there was so many. There was like at least 20 bands on that fucking
Secondhand
thing.
Serenade there, dude.
Yeah, All American Rejects was there.
Just tonight will be no.
The night that I fall for you over again, really nothing change my mind.
Come on.
I won't live to see another day. I swear, I swear.
I love that fucking video with that guy.
I was so excited for My Chemical Romance though, because like I missed them when they came to Detroit. I didn't get the tickets for it, and I was like, oh, it's okay. When I go to Vegas, I'm gonna see them live. It's gonna be fucking amazing. And then canceled, and I was like, I want to die.
Yep.
And it was so funny too because I'm out there, I'm sharing my grief with all these other emos that are there, and the same amount of disappointment. And one of them was like, "Just keep the lights up. We don't care if we die." And I'm like, they really don't understand the audience that they're playing to. We literally would not care if we got smashed by a light in this concert. We literally would not sue. We would not give a fuck.
Was it just a 1 day or was it like a 3-day event?
It was.
Multiple
It's
days.
a 3-day. It's a 3-day event. It was originally just 1 day. And that was the first day. But then they also had tickets for the next day and then more tickets for, I think it's like the 29th, today actually.
Damn.
Yep.
And yeah, so
You only got that one ticket.
I only
for
had the
day,
one
though.
ticket for the 1 day and
Do you know why it was canceled?
high winds.
Yep.
It was,
the
there
other
were
days-
75 mile per hour winds.
Vegas is in the mountains,
fuck
so
outta
like in the
here.
mountains, it actually does get windy as fuck. And I guess they tried to just say fuck it and do it anyways for another event, not related to this. And a fucking tent thing flew off and killed like
Jesus
7 people.
Christ!
Oh,
that's
yes.
Killed 7 people.
Yes.
They need some milk. They're not there. No, dude. Yeah,
They
We
unalive.
need some milk.
They fucking got
Unalive.
deaded.
How do you get unalived by a tent? I mean, I'm sorry for anybody, but I mean,
Yeah.
good fuck.
Damn, what a way to go. Fuck.
Honestly, I would not have cared if I got smashed by a light in the middle of that concert because I would have just been
maybe
like,
I'm also-
I've been waiting for this the whole time.
I was one of these kids. Like, I totally would have got fucking impaled to see My Chemical Romance.
Yes.
But I'm also, I could have went to Little Caesars. Actually, anyone could have went to Little Caesars. You would have sat in the nosebleeds, but I mean, fucking the tickets for that last, the day of, it was like $70. So I didn't go because I was feeling the old.
I mean, shit, dude.
I wanted to go, but
I
like
work mids now.
the main reason I wasn't able to go to Detroit, partially because I forgot because I had a lot of shit going on at the time.
Yeah.
And then like the day of, I was like, I'll buy a concert the day of or whatever. And then that day, I had the longest fucking day at work, like fucking like 25 patients, and I'm fucking like running around like a chicken with my head cut off the whole day at work. And I didn't even remember about like the concert until at night. And I saw like some post about it. I was like, fucking Christ, what the hell? And I was like,
bullshit, dude.
I was like, I want to kill myself again. But yeah, and then this happened. So yeah.
Well,
And there was sorry to cut you off, but
you're
one
good.
last thing. To this one group of people that I was riding the monorail back to my hotel, and like they were saying like, yeah, I feel bad for this one lady I met though, and I'm like, what? Why? Like she had tickets for the same thing, so it happened to her. She's like, yeah, but we were talking and she said she actually stopped taking her antidepressants a week before the event so she can feel everything at this
That's
concert.
not good,
I'm like,
dude. Stay medicated.
oh
Yeah.
my
Shout
fucking
out to
gosh,
Kanye.
she stopped taking her antidepressants for a week
Sometimes you
and then
stop
it
taking
gets
your pills.
canceled. Oh my god, like I hope this lady is still alive.
She's in a
Like
fucking manic
fucking
state, dude.
Christ.
Shout out mental illness.
Like damn, like you stopped taking your antidepressants and now fuck.
No.
I hope she at least had them there. I was like, I had it rough. This girl had it worse.
I wonder how many people went to like the because we went to the last Slayer concert and
Yeah.
at fucking DTE. It was
went
in
The last one.
Yep.
the last one.
Last one. Yeah, Slayer was done. That's the last time they played in
I
Detroit.
bet you a lot of people fucking cried.
Oh, dude,
Dude, I wanted to.
it
they
was
played-
pouring rain.
Yeah, and
by
they
the
played
end of the
Rain
night.
and Blood, and then it was raining, and I was out there with my pants vest on, just fucking covered in mud, just still
Bro,
just fucking getting
The
down.
mud was so
yeah.
bad at DTE. Well, I guess it's what the Pine
The
Knob
fucking
again.
Yeah,
pine
yeah.
knob.
Fuck that, dude.
Boomers, you finally got your way. Relax.
And they fucking there were people in the mosh pit. The mosh pit, by the way, is on an incline, and it's just people are covered in mud, and they were taking like big clumps of just fucking of just grass and the lawn and whipping it at the fucking stage. But not at the actual stage, at like the, you know how they have the like the screens on top,
The projector, like, yeah.
Hey, man.
They were whipping it at, and they were smacking against the shit and just
How do you
off of
feel?
it, just dirt,
Really,
fucking
really
grass
Damn.
everywhere,
As
dude.
long as you say it.
It was
I had
bad.
to
It
hear
was
you
real
say
bad. It was so cold outside too. It was so fucking cold.
I still would have wanted to be there, but you know.
Oh yeah, no, I loved it. We were, I mean, I hated it, but we were,
Whoa.
you know, we had to stay for fucking raining blood.
Yep.
Raining cocks.
Dude,
I had to stay for that whole set, man. I
You see how
I
we
love
shape
Slayer.
the Faygos as a cock?
I was getting ready to say, there's a lot of fucking Faygos here.
Bro, try one. It's one of the least disappointing flavors, actually.
I'm gonna fuck with it. I usually put my drugs in it, but I'm gonna try it without this time.
Hell yeah.
That's good.
This is our...
I want to just fucking icy piece and fucking...
Shake it, yeah, and then...
When I just see Faygos, and it's just like, yeah, you just gotta...
Yeah,
Bro,
my in-law,
I would get down with the Juggalos. I would.
Yeah, my in-law
The
works
Gigolo- the
for
Gigolo
security
Fest?
at different events and like different concerts and stuff.
I've seen videos of what happens at the gathering of the
He got a bunch
Giggalos.
of Faygo for free. So
Really?
Yeah.
It's fucking sick.
We've had
they
it for
do
months.
meth,
This
they
was the
drink
last
Faygo.
case. Yep.
The last case.
They a lot of them get laid.
We had like 13 fucking cases, dude. I'm not shitting you.
Wow. That's a lot of Faygo.
13, 14
I
cases.
do remember for a split second when this flavor came out, it was selling on eBay for like $100 a bottle.
It was going $8 to $10 at the gas station last 4th of July when it first dropped because nobody could get it.
Because everybody fucking wanted to get it.
And then people are like, buddy, I got it for $2.50 over here.
Shout out Martin and Snyder.
It's really
suppliers.
It's honestly
Fuck you,
really
dude.
good. I fucking
Fucking
I fuck
assholes.
with
Yeah,
it.
I fuck with
Also,
it.
man,
I like
why
it.
you say that?
Fuck Martin and Snyder, dude. Previous employers, go fuck yourselves.
I still the other thing too about like not being able to go is like I am so starved for a concert that like I'm it's fucking killing me.
Have you gone to any like this year? Was that like?
Yes, I have gone to one this year. I went to the Snow the Product concert, but I have not gone to one since then.
What's the one you posted
Which
the other
one?
day? The Battlecross one?
It was Battlecross, a couple other grind bands, but that was at the Token Lounge. And it's the last time Battlecross is ever playing.
Fuck, man.
Fuck.
Shout out Battlecross.
Hell yeah.
Fucking Gumby, dude.
I'm hoping at some point My Chemical Romance like in the near future does another tour and
They will. Like they're back now, dude. They're
Because-
like making new music, like Foundations of Decay. They're
My
probably gonna
bad.
make like a whole new album. What's another band that I saw this year that recently came back from a hiatus? Alexis on Fire. I don't know if you guys fuck with them. Yeah, dude.
You know what?
I've been waiting 14 years to see this
I was about to
band.
say, I haven't heard that name in quite a while.
I love that
Put
fucking
your
band.
penis inside my ass.
Hell yeah, dude. You know you want to fuck what's his name? Dallas Green.
Yeah.
City in Color, bro.
Nah.
Hell yeah, dude.
The only man I would is Ryan Reynolds. He is daddy.
Ryan Reynolds can hit this shit anytime, bro.
Ryan Reynolds can beat his cheeks pink.
Both ways, bro.
What was there was a TikTok that I saw where the girl's like, "Oh, I'm gonna make my husband think I'm hiding the guy," and it was a cutout of Ryan Reynolds, and she's like, "Wait, my boyfriend's coming. You gotta hide. He's like, "Wait, who's in here? What are you fucking doing?" And then he sees the cutout of Ryan Reynolds, like, "Really, Daddy? What? Why would you hide him from me?" And he like takes the cutout. She's like, "What are you doing?" Like, "No, okay. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna split custody. Okay, you can have him Sunday through Wednesday, Thursday through Saturday. He's mine." And he fucking just picks him
Now
up.
leave the room for 5 to 10 minutes.
He literally just picks up the cutout and walks away with him.
Charlie Day, dude, from Always Sunny.
You would fuck him?
Yeah, I'd fuck
Somebody dropped a question in the comments saying, "Hey, is emos even a thing still in schools?"
Emos?
Emos?
I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah.
And only because
they're new emos. They need to like go and fucking
shop at Hot Topic and Spencer's more.
They
You
need
guys
they
don't
need
got
to
no
they need
fucking
to
culture.
do
Yep.
they need to do what we did back in the day and fucking
Cut yourself.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
But
Cut others.
The emos you see these days are not. The emos you see these days are just not the same. We are not the same. Okay.
Nope.
Like I had crippling depression and thoughts of suicide every day. Like these new ones are just like, I got bullied in school and I'm listening to this music. Fuck you and your bullying at school.
Mom doesn't understand me. I just want to go do drugs and snort ketamine with my friends in the garage next door.
She gets mad
That
when I do
sounds like a
fentanyl.
cool time, though.
But it's okay for my sister to smoke weed and listen to rap music.
Bro, they're getting all the fentanyl heads at the end of my block, dude. The cops are just
Let's get a
getting their
paintball gun
asses.
and fucking have some fucking fun, man.
Bro,
I
they've
am
been
down.
like breaking into
clean up
people's
the streets.
houses and shit. They're wild.
Vigilantes. I'm
Somebody
down to
found
be
a fucking
vigilante.
Oh,
needle.
dude, me too. I want to wear like an Oni mask and just like work people, just start kickboxing, just kick
No,
out their leg.
no.
hard as
Here's the
fuck.
thing: we wait until they're high, and then we all get this mask and just walk in there.
Fuck their ass up.
Yeah, everyone has that mask though. That would
We
fuck
run
me
around
up,
in a
dude.
circle. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Hell yeah. I guarantee it's the last time they do dope. We're going to start an intervention.
He was like, that's bad. You shouldn't do that, dude.
So it was fucking July 8th, 90-degree weather, and Spider-Man, Aquaman, and fucking the fucking Dr. Plague fucking came into my room, and the room started spinning, and I just fucking was high out of my mind, and that's the last time I
in a
touched
rolling
dope.
chair, start spinning them.
Yeah. one light bulb above them and shit. Like an interrogation. I guarantee you they'll never touch dope again. I'm sick of fucking... Yeah, nightmare.
What's that from?
Eric Andre.
Yeah. He's like, that's bad, man. You shouldn't do that.
It's so fucking funny, dude.
Love Eric Andre.
Man. I miss his show, dude. I love his show so fucking much.
I've never wanted to do or say the most wildest shit that comes to my head so organically from that man. Like, I'll just be sitting there just thinking the most craziest fucking things. And I get to laughing, and people be like, what's wrong with you? And I'm like, it's just some shit I seen in Eric Andre, or I would, or I would do it in real life like Eric Andre.
Dude, I love when
Eric Andre was a fucking legend, man.
Still is,
fucking
bro.
legend.
Still
when
is.
he had Lance Riddick on his show, and he just walked up and just slammed his fucking hand on the desk and scared the shit out of Eric Andre.
No, when fucking he roundhouse kicked Hannibal Boris.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
No, Hannibal Boris roundhouse kicked Little Boozy.
Yeah.
Dude, somebody. He was just standing
Brian,
there.
find that video.
Hang on.
Do. We'll be right back. And just fucking a clean ass kick to his face. Like, I want to know what
and
the
it freezes right there.
I want to know what the fuck happened
Dude,
to that, because Little
fucking-
Boozy ain't taking no shit.
Flavor Flav.
Oh, it was Flavor Flav, right?
Yeah.
Oh, see, thank God.
Dude, he pissed off Flavor Flav so fucking bad. He was like, how about I get naked right now, or some shit like that. And he was like, man, what the fuck? He was like, get the fuck away from me. He was like naked and shit, and started walking over to him. And he's like, this motherfucker is serious. And then he just gets into a bathtub and starts taking a bath.
Yeah. I love when he has the females on, because he just fucks with them so hard.
Exactly.
The guys are just like, yeah, and this isn't anything to be, sexist or anything. Don't cancel me. I'm just fucking saying, like, watch it. When he has the females, he'll prank them with a mouse and really fucking have them jumping, and they literally run out. And the guys are just like, is the guy fucking high? Is he serious?
Yeah.
But the girls, though, they're like, oh my God,
with some of the man guests,
They'll be ready to
he'll give them like LSD or some shit beforehand.
No way.
Like, he won't. And
Not
like,
Bill Cosby them, of course.
No. But he'll be like, hey, you want to do this or whatever. And he'll make it like 100 degrees on set. He'll make it so fucking hot. So you'll notice a lot of them are like sweating and shit, like real bad.
Because they're on acid and it's...
Well, he says it's to fuck with people.
That's awesome.
Dude, I love when he's outside. When he's out and about, though, and like he's doing like the bits, though. Like, he's like... he walks with those guys. What's up, Rotindo? You want to bang some freshmen at the quad? You want to do this? And it's fucking ranch.
Ranch Dubois.
Yeah.
Ranch it up.
Ranch it up.
What's up, Mellow Mike?
Yeah.
Mellow Mike.
Bird up.
Bird up. I fucking love Eric Andre, bro. I'm telling you. I know. I've literally watched almost everything and anything. The last time, allegedly, I did shrooms for I had it in an edible. It was in a Rice Krispie cup. Reese cup, I'm sorry. So you can imagine that's fucking small, right?
Yep.
I fucking eat that. It has a Sour Patch Kid sticking at the top. I'm like, well, that's kind of weird, I'm thinking it's edible for marijuana, not with shrooms.
Yeah.
So they're like, it's 100 milligrams. I'm like, oh, that ain't shit. I'm going to eat it. Bam. Eat half of it. They're like, yo, chill. I'm like, yo, why, what's up? And the person that gave it to me was like, you ever did acid or you ever did, shrooms or like Molly or anything like that? I'm like, I did shrooms once or twice, but not nothing like that. They're like, okay, cool. And I'm just in there and I just got weirded out after that. And I'm like, why?
Yeah. Why,
and I'm looking around and her cousin's sitting there and he had it in his mouth and he took it out. And I'm like, no, nigga, you better bite that shit. I was like, yeah, I ain't going to be the only one dying. So he took a bite and he put it back, but he was scared. And she was like, oh, because those have mushrooms in them. And what the fuck you talking about mushrooms? I don't like this shit. I don't taste it. It's fucking nasty. I picked that shit off my pizza and everything. I don't like mushrooms at all. She's like, no, idiot. Not those type of mushrooms. The magical mushrooms. I'm like, what the fuck? All right. So I'm like, nah. I read the back of the thing. It says 3.5 grams of mushrooms.
Oh my fucking
plus
God.
100 milligram THC edible, right?
Ooh,
and it's in a Reese cup.
my God.
It's in a Reese cup. It's only this fucking big, right? So I ate the other half.
We're going
and
on
I'm
a
like,
trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Bro.
At that moment, you saw that Eric Andre will be right back.
Bro, that's what happened to me in my head, right? But for about 4 hours, we're on YouTube just watching all the Eric Andres. Everything's cool. And then her cousin just starts bugging out and was like, it's too dark in here. Turn on the lights. Turns on the lights. It's too bright in here. I'm starting to get a headache. Turn off the lights. Turns off the lights. I need something to chew on. I need some ice cubes or something. It's like I'm biting on needles. And we're like, what the fuck? Then he throws up. Then she comes back and she's starting to be weirded out. She's like, oh, my stomach hurts. It's too dark in here. I'm going to put on the lights. And then she goes and throws up. And they come back and it's like The Shining. They're both standing there. He asks her, like, are you all right? And she's like, yeah. And they're both looking at each other and they both look at me and they're like, throw up. You'll feel better. And I'm like, what? And I'm fucking, it's about 3-4 hours in already. So it's starting to kick in, you know?
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm starting to not differentiate real from my dreams or, you know, from my thoughts, reality. So I'm sitting there like, what the fuck did she say? And then I'm sitting there and I'm like, and I'm high and I'm like, what did he say? And they both said the same thing at the exact same time. Throw up, you'll feel better. And they started to repeat it, and it was the same time, and it was some scary shit. And I thought they were like twins, just like from The Shining, like you know, like how does this? Or what do they say in the Shining? Like
play with us, Dan.
Yeah, come play with us, and how they just sync the way they'd say it. It was synced. It was just so crazy, and she was just her and her cousin just kept saying, "Throw up, you'll feel better. Throw up, you'll feel better." Together, and I'm like, oh fuck, my stomach's starting to hurt, and I'm like, man, I'm not about to throw up. I'm like, I can't let this shit defeat me. So. This is like 5 hours.
It was
in
his
now.
ego.
6 hours in, it starts to get bad, bro. I'm starting to see little Alice in Wonderland about this big, literally run across the TV, just. And like how we are now, we're just watching, we're just all chilling. You know, the TV's about in the same spot. I just see Alice run across. And when she's running, the only reason why I noticed she was there is because she was leaving a little rainbow behind her. Like in the video games, you know, like when something's running and you got that shit behind it. I was like, yo, and I'm sitting there and I'm watching it, right? Mind you, I've never watched Alice in Wonderland in my life, ever. I've never watched it, and as a kid, I never watched nothing, but I know about it. I know about the cat and shit like that. So I was sitting there, and you know, she was like, it's bright, I'm gonna turn the lights off. Turns the lights off. I look in the fucking corner, shit's hitting hard now. It's about 6 hours in. I'm fucking looking in the corner and I see the cat pop up. I just see the eyes and the smile. And then his eyes was like a clock. They went, yep. And I was like, what the fuck? And then his eyes got bigger and he went like, and then just fucking disappeared. And I was like, I'm in the chair. Just lost, right? I'm like, when's this shit gonna end? I'm starting to drink. I'm drinking water. I'm trying to calm myself down. I'm like, all right, fired up a cigar, and I'm smoking it, and the smoke is like falling down like in a waterfall, and you know, smoke rises, so it usually comes out your mouth and goes up. Pause. Well, this shit's going down out my mouth, so I'm sitting there like blowing it out, and this shit's just going down like one of them fucking like the little things the incense you know, out the dragon, and I'm tripping and I'm like, nah man, I'm rubbing my eyes and I look at them and I didn't even say it, and they were like, and I was like, what are you not in your head? I didn't even say it yet, and they're like, we see it too. And I'm like, you guys read my mind because I didn't even fucking say it, and they were like, we see it too. And after that, I'm like, yeah, I need to go lay down. It's about 8 hours.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't differentiate reality from my dreams. I was like, I need to lay the fuck down.
So when I had my trip incident, 600 fucking milligrams or 550 milligrams of THC, right?
Fuck.
I was way too fucking high, right? So I just thought about like what a way to describe me snapping in and out of consciousness, falling asleep, waking up. You seen Doctor Strange?
Yeah.
When he's falling through the mirror dimension?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's literally like that.
Damn.
But everything in my life was playing at once, like a bunch of clips all smashed together. And everything, like all the audio looped on top of it.
And he was bored.
And I was like going in and out of consciousness, like snapping back in, snapping back out. Boom, boom. That was literally like,
dude.
it was
Edibles,
12 hours of that.
you'll lose your mind. That's why when you said it was 100 milligrams and 3.5 grams of mushrooms, that's a fucking lot.
Yeah.
That's enough to make you visually and have
biggest-
the auditory hallucination.
The
But,
biggest guy, the smallest guy, the most
Right.
people who constantly do them, like
matter.
it's some fucking tough
I
shit. bro.
never
I had a
an
real
edible.
shamanic experience. I was seeing this particle that kept fucking spinning, and I thought I had the cure for cancer, so I tried to draw it right, and I started getting the certain code, like the certain number, and then it was like the Matrix for a second. Numbers were falling, and
It's
I'm
like
trying to
21
fucking.
Jump Street.
I'm trying to yeah, bro. I felt like Rain Man from fucking. Not Rain Man. I felt like fucking Steve or what is it, Stu from fucking The Hangover. When he goes to the casino and he's doing all the math in his head, like you never were fucking smart at anything, but when you're this high, like everything was coming together, bro. And I couldn't explain it to nobody. And they weren't like you're rambling on. They're like you make sense, but we're just high and we can't put it together. And I'm like, man, I just got to draw this shit. And when I came up to the next morning, I couldn't find that paper. I'm like, the FBI fucking tried to.
The Men in
Take
Black.
me out,
Men in
you know?
Black,
It was
dude.
the Men
They
in
hit
Black.
me with the shot in the neck, and
They
I went
tamper
out.
with mail, dude.
No, see, man,
They
that's
tamper with
why
people's
what you got to
belongings.
do is you got to do that again and have like a fucking like mad scientist there with you so that they can like write all the shit down that you're saying.
I ain't gonna lie, I get scared because they say that you're supposed to find yourself, and that when you're on those type of drugs, certain drugs and hallucinogens and mind-altering drugs, that you use more percent of your brain that you normally would. So typically we use like 40 to 50 or something like that, some like roundabout.
No, it's a myth.
So
That's a myth? That's not real?
It's a myth.
Yeah, it's a myth.
Oh, goddamn, never
But
mind.
you're turning into some Lucy type shit there.
But I felt like I was
Hey, that movie's
fucking
pretty
4.0
fucking dope,
student for about
Yo.
a couple hours on that shit.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
swear I could solve anything, and to me it really made sense. And I don't know, in a fucked up way, you could say obviously I was high, but it's like, you ever see like those trippy minimal videos where everything's just flashing and it's like techno going and it's like a bunch of different images and some weird shit? That's what it was like going on in my life. Like everything I didn't understand was making sense, and like I felt I could seriously see energy and like not like atoms and particles, but like back in the day, if you guys ever watched those shitty ass fucking educational fucking movies where they'd have the tree and it'd be like basically a tree and they'd have the red arrows, like the water goes in here to the roots and the roots
Diagrams.
the diagrams, everything.
Yeah.
Well, it was just like that, but of life, and I can literally see like it was like the Avatar, like the trees were glowing and the shit was flying and it went to the tree and it made it glow and it brought life, and I literally thought I could see air coming out of this tree, the light, the energy, what it's doing to the ground, how it affects the ground, how it affects the roots, and like the whole process of life. And it just fucked me up, and I was high for about an hour just going on and on about trees and everything from grass to skin cells.
There is something to that a little bit.
Before we go further, not to interrupt, I want to congratulate Mr. Black Lab Blinds for subscribing for his second month.
Thank you,
Hey!
sir. Hit him with the
Hey,
pump.
subscribe.
I thought you meant this pump.
Whatever pump you like, say.
Hey.
Big Papa Pump.
As long as you're pumping and not getting
Oh,
pumped.
you gotta do your lines that you rehearse, Robert, for my man Manny.
Number one, I am the genetic freak, and I'm not normal.
All right.
I'm the big bad booty daddy.
Oh shit.
I am
Say it right.
Big Papa Pump.
Oh.
I'm the Purple Warrior.
Oh.
So there you go. And normally, if you was to go one-on-one with another wrestler, you'd have a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you have a 25% chance at best at beating me. Now you add Kurt Angle to the mix. Kurt Angle knows he's not going to win, so he's not even going to try.
Sorry.
Go
ahead.
No, you're fine. Then you take your 35% chance and add a 35% or per chance, and you got a 50-50 chance of winning. Well, you add me to the mix, and your numbers of winning drastic go down. Senior Joe, the numbers don't lie. They spell disaster for you at Sacrifice.
he's taking you to Pound Town.
Yeah.
Don't you forget it. There's 100% chance your ass is being taken advantage of.
Your ass is graspable.
There is no protection.
Your ass is grass,
there is
baby.
no protection you can use to hide your anus from this man. Just know. The booty man.
So, Manny, there is like something a little bit to that. They say if you use certain flashing images or do something repetitively, you kind of start to put your you don't technically like see things or whatever, but you put your brain on a different wavelength or whatever. That's why a lot of tribal stuff and a lot of tribes, when they do like rituals and different spells and things like that, they use a lot of like percussion drums, or they'll use different mind altering substances. And what it does is in different beliefs or whatever, it puts your mind at a state of like being able to see like spiritual things, or being able to do certain things like that. Now, if there's any truth to that, I don't know. But it's an interesting thing that I was reading about.
Do you feel that once you're under these hallucinogens, peyote, mescaline, shrooms, acid,
Peyote.
whatever, DMT, that your brain normally doesn't, well, I guess I would say it normally does produce these chemicals and these reactions, but not to a certain extent for you to feel it daily. Like they say when you die, that like the last couple seconds of you get a rush of DMT, and that's why they say your life flashes before your eyes, because all the DMT is being released into your body or whatever from your brain, because your organs and your bodily functions are shutting down, and it's just like the last like hurrah, I guess. I don't know how true that is, but do you think that once you're under these certain types of substances, you use more of your brain? Because normally your brain doesn't
if you
touch that or feel it, so it's like your brain's gonna have to put in that work to control it, or to help balance out that chemical in your body.
I don't know. I think
like some limitless type shit. Like once you're high, everybody's gonna say you're high, and it's hard to explain. But if you're on acid, and
I think depending on what you use and how you use different things, obviously you shouldn't do the shit all the time.
Right.
But, every once in a while, it helps expand your mind a little, or it helps expand yourself spiritually.
They have like those
study high, take the test high, get high scores.
They have those medical things where, like, you can legally buy like DMT and mescaline and all that over online, and like small amounts of doses for like self-healing and stuff like that. No, it's not black market. It's legal, but they're in small amounts, and it's for like self-medicating, and it's like some like.
Well, I think your body...
a different type of therapy. They like to say it, and you do it at yourself. They medically
microdosing.
Yeah, they make the dose for you, and it's in a pill, and they tell you your first pill, and then this is your second pill, and this is your third pill, and then next month or whatever, your next set, you do it so you're familiar with it, and you're just not high and get into a rush, and you don't know how to like you kind of like you ease your way in.
They used to do things like that with heroin for anesthetic.
Yeah, and heroin fucking helped a lot, because without that, no one would have knew. Opioid would fucking solve a lot of people's pain problems.
Because actually, my aunt in Mexico, she had to get like this bad surgery, but like in Mexico, they don't have access to like a lot of like medicines and stuff.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She needed anesthetic, and they didn't have it. They managed to get a hold of 2 grams of pure heroin. And with that, they like took it to a lab. They got like the tiniest sliver of it, like the size of a hair, and they used that to put her in to get her to sleep to do the surgery. And then from that, they actually made more dosages of it so that she can use it at home to manage pain. So it's like like some drugs like that like are very useful in the medical field for either treating pain or just for anesthetic purposes and things like that. But it's so fucking addicting. Like they had to use the tiniest amount so that she wouldn't end up with an addiction problem afterward.
Ask what's in Adderall.
It's basically fucking cocaine.
Methamphetamines. It has meth in it. A lot of shit has meth in it. A lot of shit has acid in it and dyes in it that are bad. A lot of shit has fucking opioid. Opioid's a form of heroin. No, you didn't know that? Well, now you fucking know. Shit's crazy, man. And then people were like, oh, yeah, well, that... Shut the fuck up. Shit's useful. Marijuana's bad for you. They're giving it to cancer patients. I mean, come on.
It's
just a natural plant. And man didn't make that plant. God did. It was on this earth before we were fucking born. We just utilize it in a different way.
Smoke some poison ivy.
What you just...
I was about to say,
the Indians,
God
the
also
Native
made fucking cobras, bro.
The Indians, the Native Americans, the ancestors, the Incans, the Mayans, all the early civilizations used it as a form of medicine.
Breaking news.
El Chicken Nugget on Twitch is saying, I'm selling penis enlargement pills for $25 each.
No thanks, man. It's already hard.
Reasonable.
Who was that?
It's already hard for me to avoid getting carpet burns at home.
Tell him, why didn't he say what up to me when I said what up to him earlier? Or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I said what up to him. He didn't say what up. He just looked at me, walked by. I'm like, damn.
Where?
I don't want to disclose that building's information because it might be something to relate to him as well. So let's just say I've seen him somewhere in a place, and I said what up.
Dox him, dude.
And he just looked at me
Say
and kept on going.
Name. Say his address. Say
so
his
I
full
figured
name.
maybe
full name.
If I...
He said I was tried.
If
I
I
meant tired, but whatever.
If I come off as a thug or a little rough around the edges...
Were you wearing the same thing you were wearing now?
Oh, yeah, dude, you're a thug.
I don't think so. But if I was, just know. It was me. And I was saying
in his
hi.
natural self. Going back to what you said, though, just because I have to say this because I'm that guy. That you said, like, oh, it's a natural plant. God put that here. There is... Fuck you. Take off the fucking intermission. There is a reference to marijuana in the Bible.
Is there?
Don't you know they call it a lot of times they call it herb, right?
Jesus Christ was smoking weed.
What do they say in one of the first passages? Don't you dare hit the intermission button, you fucking whore. I see you hovering over the button.
The button's over here.
Don't you fucking dare. Bitch. But they said God brought forth the earth, the herb, and the fruit bearing plant. The herb. What was the herb? The herb was weed.
The herb was in the ground, man.
The man.
And you take the herb and you smoke the marijuana.
They also made that joke. I think it was on Family Guy. It's like, didn't I give there people are dying of cancer, but didn't I give them that plant to stop that? Yeah, they made it illegal. What the fuck? That shit literally cures cancer.
Yeah.
The fuck else do you want?
The devil's lettuce is okay.
And then Jesus Christ, he took the weed and he smoked it and put it into brownies, and he said, Judas, take some of this.
Motherfucker, and I just realized, I'm like, damn, these guys do fucking...
Judas.
Yeah, right.
Ah, shit. My bad, brother.
He gave Judas
on the
some
low.
weed.
I'm wrong.
And that's what pissed him off. Judas couldn't handle his shit, and then he fucking betrayed him because of it.
I know, he's used to it.
He betrayed him because he didn't pass it.
Good sir.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here, I'm like, because I don't like asking people
Jesus
that.
was
and
a
then they're
hog,
like,
dude.
You know, and
Jesus
then I'm
was
like, wait,
bogarting
I was over
that
there
shit.
at his shit. So I'm like, wait, hold on.
It was just like, I'm getting high today, motherfuckers. I am so high, I am magical, bitches. Watch this shit.
You guys been to any Halloween parties yet?
Ooh, I went to one, dude. This is some weird ass shit. It's
You ended up
called
naked.
Theater Bazaar. It's at the
my
Masonic
God.
Temple. Oh, you've heard of this?
I've heard of it,
I
but
wanted
I've
to
never
go to
been.
that.
I've
That
never
shit
been.
is fucking bananas. My first time going there, I had no, like, dude, I didn't know what the fuck I was in for. So I get to my buddy Brandon's house, and he has an extra Super Trooper suit, and he's like, dude, it's like a costume party. I was like, all right, fuck yeah, I'm glad you had that, because I didn't really, like, plan for this. I just want to see what it's about. And then, like, even his girl is just, like, offering me, like, we should do Molly and shit. And I'm just like, what is this, though?
Yeah,
like,
brother.
if I gotta walk a lot, I don't know if I'm gonna be into that.
Right.
Like,
You just have your
so I was
phone
just like,
and
all
your
right.
fucking That's what's
Yeah,
going
hell yeah,
on.
that's right.
Sorry.
That's a
that
good
that
spot,
got me
dude.
for a second. I was like,
He's really using that fucking utilizing that goddamn outfit to the max. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah,
it's starting to come natural. You know, he's gonna start hiding his phone in the fucking bra.
hell yeah, dude.
I was gonna go the whole mile with a bro, but
That would have been pretty tight.
That would sick, dude.
that would have been.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh no, you're good. It's okay. So yeah, we get to the Masonic Temple, and this place is really Satan-y. If you don't know, if you haven't been to the fucking Masonic
Temple is fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's just what they do. I don't know. They got goats everywhere and shit. Baphomet, cool. Hell, was it Rambo or some shit? I forgot the fuck thing they kept saying. Zombo. Hell Zombo. And I don't know if that's a play on Satan. I don't know. Zombo is just the guy.
It's like a Rob Zombie thing.
Be Cambodian.
I didn't even think it was a Rob Zombie thing. I think it was just like.
No, it's
Hell Zombo. I've never heard of that.
Is it totally like a Rob Zombie thing?
It's totally
kind of scared to say
That's
it.
fucking hilarious then.
I'm kind of scared to say it.
Like
Kinda cringe.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh,
But, you know,
Cthulhu.
satanic undertones. Everyone's there is in like full red body paint. They had the black like contacts and like fucking like little horns and shit.
So that's the main theme. Is it? It's
Yeah.
dark art.
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
God, who's that? It's Angel.
But the
Yo, my man!
Yo, what's up? I'm
He's
back.
been here the whole time.
But it's also super burlesque. Like, so, you know, there's titties everywhere.
Right.
Titties fucking everywhere. Like, honestly, it's probably like. It felt like
I've always
fucking
wanted to
just
go to a
like
burlesque show.
a
Porn
nudie
set,
fucking convention.
Like
that
a
just-
porn and a goth.
Yeah, it really did. Like it felt like I was at a strip club, but it was just
Fuck.
everywhere. It was awesome.
classy affair.
And these people.
I want to
like,
go.
I don't want to say like these people, like if it's any specific or
What
like
do you
What mean? kind of
signaling
people?
out. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
What do you
I'm
mean,
part of the
you
geeks and
people?
freaks too. I get down with the geeks and freaks. So
But yeah,
is
man.
it like
I'll be
is
back,
it like
fellas.
is it like a
my
rave?
freaks out
like
there.
are they like you
The
know because
genetic
like I don't want to make it seem
Freakzilla.
like the girls there that are naked and I'm not trying to go down this route. Don't cancel me.
Yeah,
Don't get offensive.
You all right?
I want to know like. Were the girls there that were working there were like are they into that or is it like the people that are going to that into that because like you know when you go to raves or like festivals girls wear like the see-through stuff and stuff like that is
No,
it like was it like that or
it was like
it
full,
like
full circle. Everyone just had titties out, and it was okay.
oh, okay so
Their faces were dressed like demons, but their titties were out.
okay
Featuring titties.
I was-
Okay,
so
I
it's
would
not
still
like you got that one or two girls with the pastels over the nips and they're just
Yeah.
walking around
I would
No,
still
it's-
smash.
it's a thing then
They had like live performers, like people doing burlesque
Oh,
shit, like doing the
shit.
I've always wanted to go to a
showing out the
burlesque
titties
show,
and shit.
dude.
nice
I've always wanted to go to a fucking burlesque show.
Is it because you're
Dude,
terminally
and
horny?
I never heard of that
Yes.
word. Is it a proper
No.
way for like a?
Let me tell you.
Not a brothel, but like a,
Because I'm
No.
gay.
it's like go-go dancing, right?
wanna
Yeah,
no,
kind
no,
of
it's
myself.
more of just like an erotic show. We'll just call it that. Like pretty
Dude,
much like
Because I've heard they have a
strip club.
fist room
Yeah,
and a
yeah.
donkey
Let
room
me
and all this.
Fist room.
Get this, no, get
I've
this.
never been. I don't
There is
know
so
how it
much
goes.
to this place.
get
I didn't
fisted?
even. I feel like we didn't even cover half of it because half the fucking time we were searching for each other.
You can get fisted
But like,
there?
no, dude. There's rooms where you can get spanked and shit. They have like fucking
That
BDSM
rocks.
Little
rooms.
machines you sit on.
bondage
I've been to a
rooms and
few
shit.
raves.
Yeah.
No, I've been to a few
Upside
raves and
down
I've sat on the
pineapples everywhere
machine.
and shit.
You could have got spanked for your first time,
You
dude.
sit down on a
Dude.
machine and they fucking have this wheel that
I will-
goes. There's a bunch of
I will
different-
tell you right now, when I was in Vegas, there was one show that I did want to see, and since the concert was canceled, I did try to go, but like all the tickets got sold out because I guess a lot of these emails said, "Fuck it, let's go with this." It was a zombie burlesque show.
Dude, you should have win.
Tickets were sold out.
Damn.
That sounds.
Do you know how fucking awesome that fucking would have been?
Hell yeah, that would have been sick.
A zombie burlesque.
They would have been full body paint, fucking showing titties. It would have been cool.
They were
I would have been.
rockabilly
I
shows.
still would have tried to
Fucking
smash. Not
terrible.
gonna lie. I don't care that you're a decaying zombie. Come here. Give me those decaying titties.
As long as it's not like rockabilly shit, dude, I can't stand
We might as
fucking
well use it,
horror
we gotta-
rockabilly shit. Dude. Like
Sorry, I was just ripping
1950s,
addition.
like everyone's got pompadors. Hate it. Dislike
yeah,
it.
Do you not even like strip clubs?
They blame me.
Dude, 100% recommended though.
Yeah.
Like honestly, like
That's
it was
their
$150 and get this thing is like this weird
Yeah,
bin.
but it's titties.
It's a banger, dude.
Titties
like
are
you're in there
nice,
elbow
but-
to elbow. Motherfuckers like come from everywhere. Like
it's just
tickets
titties.
sell out immediately.
You ain't
and
taking
if
them
your
titties
ticket
home.
sells out, then you have to go to this
You ain't
place,
taking them
the Dally
titties
in the
home.
Alley in Detroit.
It's
Yeah.
Yeah, like the
Unfortunately.
Wayne State like Bot Party.
Uh-huh.
They have like they sell the tickets there in this weird little tent that's hidden.
Oh, shit.
You gotta find the tent.
So it's like some
Willy
you
Wonka
gotta know
shit,
the
they gave
guy.
you the
I
ticket.
got that.
Oh Oh shit.
Yeah, dude.
So you gotta know somebody like there's some inside shit once they sell out.
Yeah, exactly. But like,
You gotta
once
wear a
get to,
ring.
like,
You guys gotta stand in a circle and do like a ritual.
Freemason
It's-
shit.
You gotta take your pants off. You gotta grab the man next to you.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
They
You
make
have
you
to
grab
get
your ankles.
You have to get into a coffin, and then George Bush gets into the coffin with you and jerks off next to you, but you can't do anything.
Damn.
It's very strange. I don't know where I ended up.
And if you try to move,
How do you like this
if you
cherry
try to move,
tree?
you're not gonna get the ticket.
Just jacking it. How do you like this cherry tree? I never told a lie. I never told a lie.
That's the wrong George, dude.
Look, if you try,
My wooden teeth.
if you try to move,
aim for your wooden teeth.
if you try to move out the way, you're not getting the ticket.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times,
You're gonna pull me.
I can't get fooled again.
Fool me 3 times, you gotta jerk me.
Fuck, I love
ringing
Bush.
it
Where
out,
the fuck's
dude.
that guy been? I know he ain't dead.
No, he's hiding, dude.
He's like,
Because that's one motherfucker
That
you would've
motherfucker's
thought
in
died,
hiding.
but didn't.
homie's a war criminal, but he's just kind of like somewhere in Washington doing like, he's doing like things now. I don't know. He's like painting pictures and like mowing his lawn, like doing gardening. It's very strange. That's what a lot of ex-CIA guys do. They paint a lot, or like they'll do shit like
These
that.
men are murderers. What do you expect them to do?
Yeah, right.
They got too much excitement, dude.
Oh, who we got?
We got the person I've been waiting for.
Motor City Nerds.
Is it a fursuit? I can't tell.
Yeah, right. Or was that just literally a dog?
Where am I going?
Right here.
Right here.
What up, what up?
Hi, I'm finally
Hello.
here.
I was waiting for like a big fursuit and like just.
Believe me.
Yeah, right.
I can't get this out of my mouth.
That tooth is still stuck.
I saw that TikTok.
That's what I'm
Whoa,
saying.
what do you mean it's stuck?
It's stuck.
She can't get it
She
out.
can't take it off.
No, I see it, but I'm like baffled. How the fuck?
You gotta
I
get
dressed up as a vampire last night for work.
pliers,
I'm
maybe?
not awake.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
Good morning,
But
everybody.
stuck
Yeah,
in there.
right.
Eat a lot of acidic
Did
stuff.
you offer
Eat a lot of
gas
candy.
station things?
Oh no, I didn't even know.
I'm upset with you.
We got Faygo.
No, I was like the Detroit apology / we're friends now because I was tardy. I was like, does anyone need anything from the gas station? And then
He did
pop.
it. He did. We were good.
to the group that.
We
He
say
did.
pop here, cocksuckers.
Thank you.
Yeah, yep.
Anytime I go to a music festival, I'll go up to my neighbors and be like, where are you from? And if they're from somewhere else, I'm like, well, from the rest of this festival, it is addressed as pop.
Yeah.
You can get it out of our cooler, but don't come over here with that soda
Yeah.
shit.
Hey, I want a soda. Ugh, it doesn't even
My
sound
girlfriend
Or
says
no.
soda all the time. and
What
I-
kills
oh,
me,
dude,
the
stop
soda
it.
pop.
So,
You got any
If
soda pop?
anybody says soda pop, they mean. If somebody says
Yeah, I'm
soda
gonna
pop to
kick
me,
your
they're
ass
catching
now.
it
hands.
took you so long to say that.
I just
Because
wanna
you
know
said
why
that no.
people- where do they just say Coke at? Because it's like, how do you establish?
Oh, the South.
South. What, I mean,
Mexico.
They
Yeah.
say Coke all in the fucking South.
In Mexico.
I don't know why.
Nah,
Let me
you
get the
have to
orange,
go
that
south,
orange
but
Coke.
you
You want a
drive
Pepsi?
Too slow, you talk too slow,
me that clear Coke.
And you call it.
What the fuck you talking about, man?
That
No
dude,
drugs here.
you know the clear Pepsi.
we're calling you
Yeah,
out.
the Coke, man. The Coke says, brother, that's Faygo, not Coke.
What am I doing right now?
I don't know. We've been trying to
I'll
figure
take
it
more
out.
filling
Pepsi.
time.
Says no one.
It's my fucking
We're
uncles.
filling time.
My uncles are like that.
No, but we were just talking about that though. I ironically like Pepsi better than Coke. I don't know. I'm a weirdo. I just
need
do.
to
My
take this off for a
stepdad.
second.
See, I like
I
this
need
is
to
the
make
weird
sure
thing.
I'm seeing what I think I am.
I
seeing.
like
And
Coke.
I am seeing.
but-
Is that a Slytherin shirt?
Yes, it is.
I feel like I like the
frickin'
Coke
love you right now.
aftertaste more than I actually do the drink itself.
Yep.
Pepsi, I enjoy it
Yes,
drinking,
I
but the
frickin'
aftertaste is a
love you.
little, like it fizzes out a little.
Yeah.
So I feel like you gotta constantly drink more Pepsi, and that Coke is kind of like
Nice.
you drink one swig and it's like you're all bubbly and oop.
Yeah, it's crisp and it's just like, oh, it's like rusty nails going down.
I love
Yeah, and it just fills you up, and then that Pepsi is just like you can
Pepsi's
just
never
bang it.
satisfying. Maybe
I
that's
was
the addictive
sad.
aspect of it.
I was
Maybe that's what my
already- I
grandma
was
was 2
sad.
liters a day.
That's the thing I
Like,
have. I can
times
bang a
4,
shitload out of a
because the
Pepsi,
things
but
that
that
happened-
Coke I take
And
2
then-
sips and.
RC
Missed
Cola.
this. I was like, I would have had more fun
Stop
if I
that
stayed.
shit, dude. That's the second time. I'm not gonna let it slide again.
It's the choice of a new generation.
Don't you bring that shit up, goddammit.
I won't give you 3.
I'm not George Bush.
RC Cola. It's the
We
choice
don't talk
of a new
about Bruno. We
generation.
don't talk about Bush.
All I could think when I first walked in was, You guys are lucky that I've like already met you and came here once, because if I would have opened up to that, I probably would have been like, yeah, no. Like,
she would have been she would have bent the corner and would have been like, I'm out.
Me and Robert are just looking like, is she like this?
What's that sign that says casting couch in the corner? That's really weird.
I greet her like this.
I'm not okay
with that.
Good point. Good point.
You know,
well, that's not something you see.
We're into some weird erotic shit, you know.
No, you guys look great. I can't get this tooth out. I fucking love.
That's just gonna bug you for like ever.
A lot of candy, I guess.
You're gonna have one forever now.
That'll get the adhesive off.
I was about to say this is a good Google, because I don't know, like, I'm assuming the adhesive, whatever you used,
yeah, it was
is
like,
super fucking strong.
It was like, and mind you, I did all types of all types of quick. I try to dress up for work, but it's hard because we're on the assembly line, so I'm like, I have to be able to work in it. So I was like, oh, okay, we'll go with the vampire. Let's do that. And then I was like, what is this world's... I totally forgot about doing that. And then I was like, what is this world's tiniest package I got from Amazon? And then I realized, oh, it's the teeth. And what you had to do was like boil little beads in water real quick and then just put them into the tooth and stick them on. Other one pops right off. And mind you, they were loosening throughout the night until the very end of the night. And then all of a sudden they were in. This one comes right out when I go home. This one I'm like, nah.
Not even when you wiggle it, there's no
wiggling.
like. Okay.
It's wiggling, but I think I just put. But I was going so quick that I think I put like double the amount of the shit you're supposed to in there, because I can feel it like all through it, and I'm just like.
You didn't try like tying. You didn't try like tying like a string to it, like slamming the door.
That's what I thought about doing, but I'm worried because.
But if the
just yank your fucking tooth
strong,
out,
then the tension it could fucking yank your shit.
Are fake from here to here. I smashed them all out when I was a kid, so I'm like literally getting to go get one of them recrowned. So I'm debating like, should I just try it and
hope
have
for the
it
best,
fixed, or I do that, show up here, and I have no tooth, and I look like a mad person. And you guys are like, what is going on over there, Abby? What type of problem do you have? That
Given
your
the
teeth are falling
story,
out of your
and if
head?
you lost your tooth, like doing like the door thing, personally, that's awesome.
I'd say I'd give out a bad
right there. That's hell yeah.
Respect.
If I
I'm giving
lose my
it.
tooth on this
Funny as fuck.
on this podcast, that would be the ideal situation right now. If I lose my tooth right
Base.
now.
Get me a string.
I'm telling everybody I had the gnarliest bar fight ever.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna be like, yeah. See, I had, this one chipped. I got punched, but this one's there.
My grandpa.
You want to know
had
how I
one
got
leg.
this tooth gone?
I put on a fake vampire fang.
My grandpa had one leg. He lost it. So, I don't even know how he lost it. He would just tell everybody just totally fake stories.
See, that's what I
Yeah,
would do.
Jaws bit it off.
Yeah, I would do stuff like that. I'd be like, oh, I got into an alligator death roll or like something. I'd do that too. For sure, definitely. I'd play it up.
I was swimming and then I kicked a ball and I didn't know there was a gator in there.
I went into the lake with 2 legs, came out with 1.
He honestly, he wouldn't even say that a shark bit it off. He just said that Jaws bit it off.
Literally Jaws. Yeah.
Yeah, dude,
I'd hit him with
Jaws.
I'd hit him with Forrest Gump. Something just jumped up and bit me. Lieutenant Dan.
If you don't like that movie, I don't trust you.
He was just drunk.
If you've never watched that movie, I don't trust you.
Actually, do you know what I just rewatched the other day, and I always forget how funny it is Tropic Thunder. And when he's saying that about,
Yes.
when he's saying that
Did
he's
not
like,
age well, but
Forrest
love
Gump.
that movie.
Honestly,
it aged beautifully.
Yeah,
What are you
I'd
talking
argue that
about?
if you don't understand why it's for
Okay.
good, then
Don't go full. I can't say that.
I'm
not gonna say that.
You never go forward.
Yeah, that's the part I'm like, but it's like when people argue Robert Downey Jr. in blackface, I'm like, no, you don't understand the irony of that, of like them having.
I'm just a
black actor
dude.
It's like
going
Always
like,
Sunny.
I'm a dude.
I'm right
Play
here.
guys.
You could have
There's
cast
another
me,
Yeah.
stupid. Like,
Yeah,
that's the
exactly.
whole point. So when
It's
people
the
argue
actual
that
character
part,
in
then
the
I'm like,
movie.
no, you're not getting it. But I always think like one super ballsy of Robert Downey, because that was like his first comeback after Iron Man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And then be like, oh yeah, you guys want me to go do blackface or this super ironic part, and yeah, I'll do that, and it's great. But when he says the
Fucking
Forrest
kills
Gump line,
it,
that might be my favorite.
Autistic.
When he's
Man was a
he's like,
goddamn war
charming
hero.
Charming as fuck. He's a goddamn war hero.
How many war heroes do you know? You went fool.
I'm just glad they didn't fucking cancel that movie, bro.
Dude,
Me too.
People
They're
tried.
canceled.
Me too. I know
If
they tried.
they-
People tried,
No,
and
they
I'm like,
tried.
you
Here's the
don't
thing
get
about
it.
if that
Yeah,
movie were to
exactly.
be
You're dumb.
released in today's day and age, my God,
Right. No,
the
but
protests.
I
would
Always
be
Sunny got away with
ridiculous.
it.
I was just
Yeah.
thinking about Always
Yep.
Sunny on the way here.
Yep.
I was about
Yep.
to ask you guys if you guys were Always Sunny
And it's
fans.
like the characters in that show are just terrible fucking people.
Oh, I love it.
So it's like, of course, like they would do blackface and not see anything
I feel like
wrong
it's
with
all part of that whole satirical age,
Exactly.
and like you know, like we came up with that, but like nowadays people are just so like PC that it's just like it's lowbrow. Like,
But I also
all right.
think it's super funny when like super right-wing people like Always Sunny or they like South
never
Park
seen Always Sunny.
or something, and then I'm like, you realize they're making fun of you, right?
Yeah.
You realize
Yeah.
like they are making fun of you, like, and then
Yeah.
I'm just like
just because they're making fun of everyone does not mean they're
Just because
excluding
they're
you.
bringing
No.
up those things and Frank is dual wielding doesn't mean that they're not making fun of you. Okay.
Anyways, I started blasting.
Yeah.
I fucking love that.
It's great.
No, I love. I was literally just thinking that on the way here. I was like, I wonder if they watch Always Sunny because I do quote that a lot. And
Yeah, no, it's
I haven't watched too much of
Chili,
it, honestly.
Chiliano.
It is
All
my
time.
favorite. I was just
great.
saying, dude, Charlie Day is the only dude that I would.
Can I get
you know.
another?
Oh
Faygo
yeah,
from
Charlie
the
Day's like
one
his
at the table?
his dude crush.
Yeah.
oh,
Can somebody give him a Faygo?
like just from looks or like just charm?
Charm,
Yeah.
looks.
Do you want,
He's a
I
good
realized
looking
that
dude.
about Adrian Brody recently, and I was just
Really?
like, not my type, but I was just like,
I'll let him smash.
Though then I was watching Predators.
Only
so that's a
Ryan,
little bit
only
different.
only Ryan
Yeah,
Reynolds.
Yeah. But then I'm like, no. 'Cause you
Predators,
were the
he's got,
pianist,
like,
right? Who
more
wrote the
manly
pianist?
thing
Somebody,
going
yeah, I was
on.
like,
Me
somebody
last
brought some
time.
prestige film, and I was like, every time I watch him, he's in Peaky Blinders, and then I'm just
Yeah.
like, I find this man highly attractive, I think. And I was like, I never thought that
Yeah,
before. And Adrian Brody somehow jumped up
I
onto
just-
the
I
list.
Look,
just
dude,
fucking
Adrian
remember.
Brody in Predators is very hunky.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
he's very like he looks like he
He's got a
put
very
on
Euro
some.
face too. You know, he's just
Yeah.
not that like.
This
but
is the
but not my
most.
type. Either
Yes.
way, I'm just like, when did you? But every time I watch
Good
him,
looking
I'm like,
guy.
Yeah.
no matter what you do, find it weird.
This is the most.
Sorry, Adrian
Not.
Brody
It's not
podcast.
awkward. It's not even awkward. But
no, it's
I
not.
don't.
Who is your
feel-
guy crush? Say it now.
I
No, I'm
don't
just
feel the need to say pause.
Gun to your head.
So
Yeah,
one,
yeah,
the
right.
one
You
time
know?
he doesn't
Yeah,
feel the
right.
need to say
Every
balls.
time I'll allow it. You know.
Gun to your
Manny-
head.
Manny-
Who's a sexy
Manny
man?
knows that Manny knows this. He will not admit it, but every man would always let Ryan Reynolds smash.
I gotta show you guys this beautiful angle
I would.
of fucking
Yeah.
look at
I would.
look at
In
fucking
the Deadpool
Angel
costume.
in a sea of Faygos.
See, I feel this way.
It's funny as fuck.
Obviously, Henry Cavill is a
Insane,
good-looking
dude.
man.
Honestly.
You think who?
I think obviously Henry Cavill is.
Oh,
I
God,
think-
Henry
fucking
Cavill.
suck his cock.
But he's,
God damn, boy.
but he's also not my.
He's got those fucking.
Just because you're dressed the way you
He's
are, I
like-
can't even say
Like,
pause.
you put on that Witcher wig and you put those eyeballs in. I'm down.
Dude,
I-
that
Y'all some
Superman
dirty
look,
George
dude?
Clooney
He
fans?
can
Yep.
push my
Bro,
sockets.
George Clooney.
Dude, if you don't fuck
In
with Clooney,
Superman?
I don't know, bro.
I don't.
Eh. Dude, in Man of Steel, dude, when fucking Henry Cavill's coming out that fire and he's got those fucking pecs, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
John Travolta.
and
He's
just,
got that.
What do you
hairy
know about
chest,
John
dude.
Travolta?
I don't even
I'm
care
just,
that
I'm
he's
not
got a
agreeing.
hairy
Which one are
I'm
we
just
talking?
spitballing.
Which-
Brian,
Hey,
I'm
young
sorry.
Travolta.
We
Young
need to
Travolta.
take
Young
a
Travolta.
we need to take
He's
a
always
time
had
out on
weird
everything.
face,
Yeah.
but like,
No,
I don't know.
not Pulp Fiction Travolta.
we need
Saturday
to
Night Fever
take
made me
a-
feel drunk.
From Russia with Love Travolta, where he's
We-
I
fucking
bet he's funny.
bald.
We
and
need to take a
hairy.
pause. We need to take a pause on everything, and you need to hit breaking news right now.
John
Breaking
Gotti.
Chicken Nugget just said something right here on the chat. He said, breaking news,
pad?
Mom Spaghetti is coming to Michigan Avenue and Trumbull at the Old Tiger Stadium.
Wait, I thought they already. Or was it just a pop?
I'm gonna come in a Venom suit,
think it was
dude,
just
just to
pop-up, but
harass.
that's
I'm not gonna lie.
I've been saying. I mean, if you guys want to do that, I'm down to go vlog that.
I'm totally
You
down.
guys want to go vlog?
I've
You-
never,
Yeah.
I haven't
thought
gone,
that
and
was
I always, and I wanted to
haven't tried
try
Mount
it.
Spaghetti yet.
I wanted to try it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
haven't
I'm
tried
not
it,
a
and I'm
fan
fucking
of-
down.
Eminem as much.
Discriminating.
I'm a fan of
Get
spaghetti.
the fuck out.
So I'd have to pass. I want to go and I'm just gonna start hating. Like,
I'm gonna come in a
fuck this
Venom
place.
suit and
I'm
just
gonna-
harass
just
the
gonna hate
fuck
the
out
whole
of
damn
Eminem.
thing.
Everybody just.
Then the end be like, oh, listen, spaghetti's all right. I can't.
Non-Eminem fan. What is wrong with you?
I don't like him.
I'm just gonna come and
Anything after Stan.
and harass
Oh,
the
you mean
shit
music-wise?
out of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
He needs to do
Let's-
the
Person-wise,
Venom
I
suit.
fuck with him.
That's fair.
You guys
That's
wanna know what we
fair.
should do?
Person-wise,
On
I
the
fuck
Detroit
with
podcast, we should just bash Eminem.
Meth.
I think that's a really good
Yeah, dude.
yeah,
Come
yeah.
That's
on,
a really
bro.
good idea.
No,
That's-
I don't feel that safe.
Fucking care.
We're too
I can
close.
trash Kid Rock though.
We're allegedly close to a freeway. I don't feel that safe.
Hey, you want to trash Kid Rock?
Oh, speaking of that,
I'll
I just
trash
saw my
Kid
mom
Rock,
ride
dude.
Out here safely.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But it doesn't matter where I'm going. But
I'm-
no, she was
I'm
so
okay with
appreciative.
Kid Rock.
I will-
She was
Fuck
like,
Kid Rock.
You
dude.
know,
I'm okay with Kid Rock.
Kid Rock is the
Kid Rock is a smart.
Sucks,
like
dude.
Marlboro Lights, and I don't want to hang out with him.
Yeah.
He just looks like the guy at the bar I'd be avoiding. I'd be like, dude, this guy.
He looks like the guy outside of a 7-Eleven at like 3 a.m.
If I see
That's just always there for some reason.
If I see Kid Rock at a bar, I'm throwing something at him. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, and it'll probably be a Budweiser.
Maybe it's because where we're from, we're so used to seeing a million Kid Rocks. Like, we know exactly the type of guy, Kid Rock. And we don't need.
He's not even from Detroit. He's like
cliche.
From like fucking.
He was cliche after 2005.
He's like downriver.
His dad owned a fucking dealership. He is the definition of my dad owns a dealership.
He took Werewolves of London, that beat, and what song did he do? It was all poppy. It was a fun little jam.
Some fucking bullshit.
Besides Bach, the only
that was
besides Bach and the 04 Pistons using it to come out, and that song, Kid Rock and.
What the fuck did he sing? What was his biggest banger?
With the bod, the bang, the bang.
Yeah, that one. But there's another one. He was talking about a girl though. No.
Oh, Nelly. No, that was Tim McGraw.
Or it was tough. It was like
don't disrespect Tim McGraw.
There was like 2 or 3 that Kid Rock had back in the day. After that, I remember.
No, he had a few big ones. He had Bow with the Body.
Sheryl Crow.
He had. Blech. Oh, Cowboy, baby.
Okay.
There it goes.
My dad's obsessed.
No matter what, that's one thing I can't stand too. Like Michigan, I'm sorry. Either way, get your Confederate flag shit out of here. You lost, losers. But either way, when people have
we're in the
shit
fucking north.
We're in the north. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. And so it's just like you're embarrassing. You're fucking embarrassing. Stop that. But before my Confederate flag rant, what was I just about to say? No, yeah, Kid Rock. What are you doing talking about being a cowboy? Like, if you're from Michigan and you want to hype that up so hard.
I hung out with Hank Williams Jr.
I can't.
Fuck you.
All of a sudden, I started acting like I'm. Get the fuck out of here. You guys are gonna be like, why are you wearing cowboy boots and acting like you fucking tame horses, Abby? You're not a guy.
Well, because he hangs out. He hung out with fucking Hank Williams Jr. or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like,
who's that?
Hank Williams the third fucking hates him. Absolutely fucking hates him. He's like, that guy's a fucking idiot. He's not a cowboy. He's a guy from Detroit. Get the fuck out of here.
Not even from Detroit.
Not even from Detroit.
When people throw that in there, we don't really like to claim him.
Yeah.
When people, I just hate when people say like, "Oh, I'm from Detroit," and they're like from fucking like Grosse Pointe and all that shit.
No,
it's like most of
you
the
are
people
not
from
from Detroit.
I'm from Bakersfield, but I'm from LA.
Oh, right.
Or I'm from San Jose, but I'm from LA.
No, that's why I make it very clear on my podcast. I'm like, I don't think people understand the magnitude of the pride Detroit has, and rightfully so. And so I'm always like, am I from Detroit? No. I am from a little bit outside of Detroit. And so that needs to be distinguished because you don't just say that. You don't just go, I'm from Detroit, because you're going to get your card pulled. And guess what? I am not.
If you're from Detroit, if you lived up to at least you were like 18, I'd say. You can't say you lived in Detroit. 14. Maybe, yeah. Old enough to catch a case.
Yes,
I grew up.
If you were like, I lived in Detroit and I was like 4, and then we moved.
Yeah.
And then I was
like
living in Lincoln Park or Melvindale. Like
I grew up in Detroit.
Coolest things we got the Crow, we got RoboCop.
Dude,
that's about it.
Thank you.
I was 17.
Yes.
Where's the RoboCop statue?
Yeah.
I don't know. Where's the goddamn RoboCop statue?
That's the vlog I want to do. We gotta find him.
Lived there.
Murphy?
I am down.
I lived there till I was about 7, but then the neighbor got smoked, so we moved. No,
wait.
You're not from Detroit. You lived there for a small portion of
My
your
mom
life.
used to carry a meat hook to walk home through Clark Park.
That's living in Detroit.
That's Detroit.
Running loose dogs. That's Detroit.
Oh my God, my mom was just
bums and homeless addicts. That's Detroit.
My mom had a dog, Sam, that would leave to run with a wild pack of dogs and come home at night. And she was like, "You don't know about?" Oh, I gotta turn that down. She's like, "You don't know about wild packs of dogs, Abby?" And I'm like, "No, Mom. What? You moved me out. You moved me out to the suburbs." And she's like, "No, it's a normal thing. Ask anybody from the city." So I made like a funny Facebook status. Every side of Detroit commented and was like, "Oh, you don't know about the wild dogs? Oh, no, you don't
wild dogs."
He was like, and then my coworker's like, "I jumped up on my car the other day when a dog came around the corner," and I'm like, it's a wild dog problem, Jesus.
Yes.
And she's like, it's a thing, Ab. You got to look out for the wild dog packs. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you're not from Detroit unless you've been chased home from school like 4 or 5 times in a row in the same week.
Oh, my best friend.
Same dog.
My best friend at work said that one time, and he was like, "No, you don't understand. It was this pit bull was
bad,
the
dude.
same. Not to give pit bulls a bad rap because I love them, and German shepherds have more attacks, but I love them too. But I'm just saying, statistically, don't be mean to pit bulls.
Well, people use them for security.
No,
so,
true. I have a bull mastiff, man. Believe me, I had to put bars on my windows like the Dursleys. It's a problem. Yeah, it was a whole thing. But he was like, "You don't understand. It blended right in with the concrete. It was identical to the same color. It was fully camouflaged." He said he was like 2 feet from it, and then he had to like run away and like knock a guy off a bike, and that guy got attacked. But it was just the way he said it. He was like, it was completely camouflaged, same color as the concrete. I didn't even see it. And they was walking home from school, and he had to run from a dog, and I was just like, and then
He knocked over a guy.
Yeah,
He knocked over a guy on the bike, and the bike.
Well, Mike, he's also like, yeah. He knocked over another guy, and then he was like, and he just kept going. He was like, I don't know what happened to him, but he was like, it was fully camouflaged. And I was like, that is the funniest thing. And it's just the way he says it. I'm like, it's not funny that a dog was after you, but it is funny the way he was just like, you don't understand it. It was fully camouflaged, and I was just like, oh my god. I was like, I think you just have bad eyesight.
We couldn't get out of our car one time because there was just like a dog on the loose. The only reason we were able to get out of the car is that the neighbor came out with like a metal rake, and he was like keeping the dog away so that his wife and kid can like get into their house. And we're like, can we borrow that rake? And he's like, I got you guys, just go. And we're just like, fuck, like we like got out of the car and just like rushed to the door. Fucking, you do not know fear until you're fumbling with keys trying to unlock your door, thinking a dog is about to come up and bite your ass.
It's so chaotic.
Fear is when the dog hits the stairs
Yes.
of where you're going
Yes.
to.
No.
Yes.
Fuck that.
It's
Fear is
funny.
when you hear that wood behind you. You're like, oh, this is for real. This is for real.
You know what's
God.
funny though about all this? Recently, like, and I mean recently, like fucking a couple months ago, I got chased by a dog in Lincoln Park.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And this wasn't even like a wild dog situation. This was just some dumb asshole's fucking
Some asshole that doesn't put their dog on a
overzealous
leash.
giant
Yeah.
German Shepherd, and it just ran out. It saw me, and it fucking went for me. And I was like, "Fuck!" And
It's-
I ran.
it's always-
I literally did a somersault over this fence.
It's always
Like,
these
fast as fuck.
assholes
Yeah, it's actually pretty impressive.
with the
though.
most rickety fucking fences.
It's kind of cool.
Like the most like bullshit rickety fences, or like the smallest fences. There's no fucking in between. There's no person that's just like, yeah, I keep my dog in my house.
It is so funny that you say that because, like I said, we weren't planning on getting Hobart, and I think he's an anomaly because a bull mastiff is supposed to top out at like 132, 135.
Yeah.
He's not fully grown. He's at 152. Like
Jesus fucking
yeah.
Christ.
Okay. Now, on top of that, every other dog he gets along with, except for River, who's kitty corner around the block, and can see from the yard, and he wants to kill him. He hates him, and he fully cleared our neighbor's fence like a gazelle, like.
Fucking
Tucked his
Christ.
legs and I was like, and I thought he was gonna make it over the next one and get to River, and I was like, it's done. You already got out once. You got yelled at by the police. You're public enemy number one. He didn't hurt nobody that time, but he got out. So I was like, God. And then it's like my neighbor. I don't want anybody's dog to get hurt, and I'm just like, and he might hurt him, even if he's playful. He might hurt him. So mine was not as impressive as yours. I went to go hop the fence, and this was only a couple weeks ago. Clipped my foot on it, face plant, and then I run and I grab him, and I'm like, those dogs, you can't let them know you're way stronger than me, so I'm gripping him up. And then guess what we did? Abby shelled out $2,500 the next day and said, can somebody come out and build us a privacy fence? Because I was like, I'm not going to be the irresponsible pet owner to my dog and I know that I'm lucky enough to do that, but was I a little pissed about it? Yeah, I was. But I'm like, I don't want anybody else to get hurt. I don't want my neighbor to get hurt. And then the guys that live next door were like, he's magnificent. When I'm dragging him out of their yard, and they were like, that was
Holding
the
up
coolest thing we
cards,
ever saw.
10.
Yeah, they were like, and even the owner of the other dogs, like, yeah, he's just, and I'm just like, all these men think he's so impressive and cool, and I was like, yeah, it is. Why don't one of you get out here and let me drag him out the yard? And I'm just like, I was just like, oh my god. But yeah, no, that's my thing too. When people are when someone's dog gets out all the time, and I'm just like, you're not responsible.
You want to hear a funny dog
Hey,
story?
real quick.
How long are we talking
A
about?
chicken
wild dogs?
nugget has declared Lincoln Park the new Southwest.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Fuck off.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's
It's not wrong.
It's getting there.
I mean, I don't want to say exactly where I'm at, but you guys know where the McDonald's
Pass
is?
me the
Kroger?
bucket.
Yep.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
Yeah.
me. Yeah, that's
Shut the front door. That's
Angel,
hilarious.
pass me the bucket.
Why?
A buddy of mine lives a block away from there.
Really?
Ooh.
Oh, that's.
Allegedly.
Let me
Allegedly.
find this out really quick. Do any of you guys know Liberato Herrera?
Who?
Liberato Herrera goes by Lee.
There you go.
Bad names.
Well, I found out that
Thank you,
Gabby
good sir.
ended up knowing tons of people that I knew, obviously. And then I was like, oh, watch this. And then and then my other one's like, oh, you know, she's also related to this person. I'm like,
Candy, if anybody
watch me
wants
walk
any.
in again, and one of you guys are gonna be like, oh,
Yeah.
another childhood friend that we're around. So I was like, I should just ask now.
You got candy because it's Halloween.
It's fucking
Yeah.
a small world though
Take a
around here.
fucking-
Though,
Right.
Is anybody
Both
allergic
sides of my
to
family are
nuts?
from Southwest. So
Yeah.
sometimes people find out, and I'm like,
Is any-
yeah, no, but then I'm like, what? And then we're like, and then we find out our uncle and aunt have known each other for 30 million years or something. And I'm like, oh.
I grew up with one of my half brothers. I didn't even know we were related.
Whoa.
Yeah,
How?
for real.
It'd be like that.
We had the same dad. My dad got around. He spread his
Bruh.
seed around down under.
Literally.
He has like 20 illegitimate children. And
Whoa.
I recently met a
Spread the
couple
brown
of them,
around.
like on the internet. And get this, they're cool as fuck.
He
They
was
like
running
comic books
around.
and shit.
Hey, he
yeah,
was
okay.
like,
Yeah,
your
"What's
pops
time
is
it
good
is?"
too, huh?
My one buddy, same thing, but he does music, and he found his other half siblings, and he found out that all of them separately did music unknowingly of the other ones, and I think there's 12 of them.
Yeah.
Or
I
something.
actually,
Yeah, and I was like, that's so cool that you all do that. Like,
me and my
that's awesome.
me and my sister have 4 other half siblings that we know of. There's one in Texas. There's one down in Illinois. There's
One in
another
down
one specifically in Chicago that we know of. That guy tried to reach out, and I didn't even talk to him.
Sometimes it's like F off, and
Well,
sometimes it's like
no.
maybe
Well,
I'm
see,
feeling it.
here's
Got
the
me some
reason.
milk duds, dude.
I just call him a sperm donor
Some
because that's all he
milk
was.
duds, dude.
Yeah.
But the sperm donor
Hell yeah.
I fucking love them.
died
Fuck yeah.
a couple of years,
Let's
a
go.
while back. And here's the thing. He has a large amount of money that was supposed to go to his children. This guy only was talking to me and my sister to see if we had the paperwork to get that money.
I hate that.
And he was only like, oh, well, it's the 3 of us because it'll split into a good amount. And then we're like, there's actually like 6 or 7 of us. And he's like, oh, really? He's like, well, do you have the paperwork? It can just be the 3 of us. And we're like, 1, we don't have the paperwork. 2, if we did have it, we would split it evenly with the other children. And then he stopped talking to my sister. Never talked to me, actually. Only talked to my sister.
Yeah, I can
And
see
then,
that.
like, a couple years later, reaches out to
Hit
me.
somebody's foot, I don't
And
know.
I was just like, delete. Don't even want to talk to you, my guy. Because
Right.
you gave 0 fucks
Here's
about
my
me.
thing.
You only gave a fuck about my sister.
Here's my thing is, my dad passed away when I was 6 and would have given anything to be around, you know? So, like, whenever anybody tells me, like, oh, yeah, blah, 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 I'm just like, I have 0 respect for somebody who can walk out on their kid. Like, I'm like, I really do. I get situations happen. Every one of my closest friends had a baby by the time we were in 11th grade. I get it. Things happen when you're young, whatever. But no, like, that's the one thing where I'm just like, no, because if you're choosing and electing to not be around and just even do what you can, I'm not talking about monetarily wise, whatever, just anything, because I would give anything to have my dad here, you know?
Yeah.
And he would give anything to be here with us, so it's just like, the fact that you can do that is like, go fuck yourself, man. And like, I say this all the time, and I mean, this is a theoretic situation, so, and everybody's different, but I'm like,
If there's
let's
any
say I got
almond joys,
knocked
let me
up
get
by
them.
a rando tonight, I went and had a one-night stand.
Pull that out random.
I would just be like, if I decided to have that baby, I'd be like, listen, you're gonna sign paperwork right now. I don't want nothing from you, but you ain't gonna show up when they're 13 years old and fuck them up.
Yeah, right.
That's what I want. Like, either you're gonna be around, and I'm not gonna ask you for money or nothing. You're gonna be. I'd rather you emotionally be there because I'm lucky enough to have a family that could be there and stuff. But
Yeah.
if you're not gonna be able to be there emotionally and stuff for them, and you're gonna go in and out of their life, no, I'd rather just have you dip then and call it a day, bud. And I'll have them around. Like, I was raised by my uncles, so it's like, oh, thank you. So fuck off. But yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's one thing if I have 0 respect for, when people are like, I have to go out and do this, I need this, and I was like, oh wait, you had a kid, didn't you? Don't you have to go and do fucking that? Because, yeah, just don't whine to me about
And it
how.
just sucks that people just can't be like selfless even after they're like, just,
Right. I think, yeah. No, but just, yeah, that's one thing.
You really
Oh,
do like
sorry.
have to like live for them. I have a niece and nephew and a godson. Like,
Yeah.
I get it. Just
I
from
was
them.
gonna say, out of parents, are you
and
the only parent here? Oh, sorry. I guess I like how we're all talking about it.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
right.
like,
I basically
You
helped
don't know
raise
the
my
band?
nieces, so.
No,
My parents are still together,
and I'm
though,
just
so
like,
I
I
don't
could.
I have a niece and nephew that I will. Everybody says that I'm a teddy bear, but I will quickly turn into a grizzly bear to
I'll-
protect my niece and nephew.
I just said that in my House of the Dragon review. I was
You
like,
just zoom in on
could
my
I
face.
snatch out a kid's eyeball for my nephew? I was like, I wouldn't. I was like, I don't think I could, but if my nephew showed up over here with no eyeball, I might want to snatch an eyeball out of a kid's head. But I don't think I could bring myself to do that. But either way, I might want to.
For my niece and nephew,
I'd be
I
lying if I
will.
said I didn't want to if you showed up.
For my niece and nephew, I will quickly turn into a freaking grizzly bear, and I will kill anything in my path.
Jelly on the comments just said, low key, we actually do have the paperwork.
Some did. I was gonna say something real stupid.
I thought one of our aunts had it that wouldn't release it.
See, my thing is when because I didn't have a situation, but my ex did, where when his grandpa passed away, this woman didn't want nothing, and I didn't know who she was. And I had been around his family for years. I was best friend with his cousin before I dated him, and we were just really close. I didn't know who this lady was. So I answered the door, and it was a few months after his grandpa had passed. And I was like, I yelled for his mom. I was like, there's some lady at the door. And when she got to the door, she was just pissed. And I was like, what's going on here? And this lady was just like, I don't want anything. She ended up being their half sibling. So it was like, their grandpa had a kid. And she was like, no, you just want money out. And my ex's mom was a lunatic, and she was just a mean, whatever. But and you could tell this lady was just like, I just want to meet you guys, and if you're cool with that, I'm cool with it. But if not, it's okay. I just wanted to reach out, and she's like, no, you just want stuff. And then I remember just slamming the door in her face, and I was like, I get it, because that would be really painful, and you just lost your dad.
Get out of here, you old slut.
But at the same time, I'm like, I think you kind of treated that lady a little. I mean, I get it, but I was thinking of a month down the road, she'd be like, maybe I'll reach out, maybe I'll try it out, because it's obviously this lady didn't want nothing, she just wanted to see my family. It's not her fault, but I can also see someone being like, I don't want nothing to do with your ass.
There's somebody down the street
who's clearly trying to put in a positive effort into being in your life.
Exactly.
Not necessarily even wanting anything.
I'd be like, get out of here, you old bitch.
I could see where emotionally it could be painful.
Slut.
Like I said, your parent just passes, this person shows up, you're like, man, but it's obviously this was known about. It wasn't you knew who it was the second, and I was like, but other than that, I can totally understand where other people are like, no, I don't want nothing to do with that. But it's there's no need to be.
There's actually somebody,
at least say that to them. Just be like, do you want to know what? I'm not ready for that, and maybe I won't ever be. But
there's actually somebody down the street from us that.
How did we get to so many topics?
That has me and my sister's last name that may or may not be a cousin.
Trick or treat.
Speaking of topics, before we get a little offhand,
I'm gay.
Angel.
I'm gay now.
Yes.
You have a bulletin you wanted to bring up.
Yes. We're all kind of wearing costumes right now, and it's always fun to celebrate Halloween, but there is something else that's coming up that I want to bring up, especially us being in, may or may not be in Southwest Detroit. Kwanzaa. But big thing for especially Latinos is Dia de los Muertos, Day of the Dead.
Okay.
So while it's always fun to dress up and everything for Halloween, I feel like we should also start talking a little bit about Dia de los Muertos.
As a Irish Catholic over here, I'll throw in All Saints Day, right? Same day, right? It's just
I believe
a different tradition depending on yeah. Some call it All Souls Day, All Saints Day, the day after Halloween. Yep.
But basically, it's the day. It takes place between November 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Honestly,
yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it traditionally a few days?
And yes, and it is the day where we set up an altar, and it'll have offerings. Wait. Yes.
Pause.
That's a really nice tradition. I like that.
It takes place over multiple days. Why is it not Días de los Muertos?
I don't know.
I'm gonna hit.
I think it's actually because it was originally. I think it was because originally one day, but it was kind of split over time, where they said the first day is for children that had passed away or stillborn children, and then the second day was for family members and things like immediate family, and then the third one was extended family.
No, I just really like that. But
just fuck you for that.
No, but
while Coco was awesome, I will not say that Coco was not good.
It was beautiful. No, I really liked Coco. It's beautifully animated. I think it's one of the most beautifully animated films of all time.
I
gotta fully watch it.
What's really interesting about you bring up The Crow, because I did a whole thing on The Crow, because people don't. My mom and dad got married on Devil's Night.
Shout out James O'Barr.
Yeah, at Holy Redeemer, they got married on Devil's Night. My mom wanted. This cape isn't I don't wear this just on Halloween. My mom, people, we'd be warming up before basketball games. They'd be like, "Who's that lady smoking a cig, wearing a cape at the door?" And I'd be like, "It's my mom." It's just we're cape wearing people. But yeah, no, she was like, "I want to get married
Capes are badass.
on Devil's Night. I want jack-o'-lantern centerpieces. I want
nice."
Yeah, and she had her bridesmaids wear like tailored suits with coattails that went to the ground with enormous top hats with veils. So I'm like, then you wonder why I am the way I am. Oh, and then they went and took their honeymoon at Disney World. And I'm like, then I was like, where do you think I come from?
Fucking
I'm like,
yes.
I'm like, what? But Devil's Night. I was like, I thought everybody knew what that was until I
Shout
got
out James
older.
O'Barr, creator of The
thought
Crow.
When I did my Crow review, I did a couple Crow videos.
He's from
and
Detroit,
Well,
by the
then I have some original artwork. It's really
Keeps on the floor, by the way.
What?
OnlyFans content.
Yeah, him and the guy that does all the shit. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I can't read all the time. But I did a couple videos on the Crow, but one of them I had to redo because I just was like, what? Because I assumed that Devil's Night was going to be something that was just like Halloween, where it's going to be like a Celtic thing or an amalgam of things.
Yeah.
You know, no. The reason Devil's Night is a thing is because Detroit is the only. It was when we're going to go all the way back. Remember the 5th of November to Guy Fawkes and to Bonfire Night on November 5th. So from the night before Halloween to November 5th was when that would pop off. And when people came over, Detroit was the only area that kept that tradition going when there was civil unrest. So it died down and then came back during the Great Depression. And nowhere else had it. And then Detroit was like, no, start lighting fires to say we're pissed off at the government. We're pissed off at the government. And you do it the night. And instead of it being, like you were saying, a few days, now it's just the one night. Now it's just October 30th.
Yeah.
And so instead of it being a week, it's just from that to the 5th, it just turned into the night before Halloween. Then it died down again. And then during the race riots in the 60s was when they were like, fuck the government, start burning fires. And Detroit was the only place that continued that. And then the 80s and the 90s, I'm sure we all know, it just became not good. Chaos of not goodness. And it's like, I remember being little and carving pumpkins and going inside and being like, oh yeah, how high is the number? And then getting older and being like, Jesus Christ, like,
yeah, right.
It's nuts. But then I'm just like, that's so interesting that we're the only place that was like, fuck the government.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna keep it going. And I'm like, I think we need to reclaim Devil's Night. Is what I'm trying to say.
To be completely honest, at some point in high school, I was like, you know what? Devil's Night going out, starting fires and fucking shit up sounds like a pretty good fucking plan. I
think
go.
one thing we learned from all of this, and I think it's a very important lesson, is that fire is cool.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah.
Fire rocks.
Also, I'm somebody that's like, I need to be
Respect.
stopped at a firework place. Like,
But don't burn other people's shit.
I'll spend like $130.
Oh,
let me tell you,
130.
I don't even.
That's
spend-
one piece for me.
No,
I'm looking for the
do
quarter
not-
sticks of
the
dynamite.
last time I went, I think I
Allegedly.
spent $1,800.
I do not.
'Cause
I
just
do
was
not
like,
spend that.
Well, I also almost died and ended up in ICU and had just got back to work and everything. And then I was like, do you want to know what?
Successful
Fuck
night.
it. And I was like,
killed Gavin
I
with a
pulled
mortar.
over. Yeah, I was like, if somebody.
Ooh, success.
And my friend was like, are you really gonna spend them? And I was like, am I gonna? I was like, I'm alive. I'm buying these goddamn fireworks.
Let me tell you.
Yeah.
I don't just spend that on 4th of July. My brother lives in California and he cannot light fireworks. So when he comes here, the first time he came here and he saw there's firework places open, we're like, yeah, year round. And he's
right
like,
there is.
what? Every time he comes, it's become tradition that I will take him over to Phantom Fireworks, and we will spend like $500-$600 buying a whole bunch of shit,
Fuck yeah.
and we'll just be lighting fireworks for like fucking
Yeah, it's
hours.
Just mindlessly doing it.
I'm
It's
so
fucking
glad that I
awesome.
found other firework people.
The day I stop buying fireworks is the day I have 9 fingers. And then,
No, I don't
I'm
even
gonna
know
give it
about
a
that.
week, and then I'm gonna get back
Yeah,
at
I was
it
gonna say, I don't know
again.
about that. No, but you guys remember when it was illegal? When you couldn't get them?
Yes.
Okay.
People getting mateys from fucking
Like,
Ohio.
I was gonna say, I guess.
Yeah,
well, no,
Shut
I'll tell
up,
you guys.
Ohio.
Black cats.
If you guys love
From Canada?
fireworks as much as I do, maybe we can plan. Because I want to like start vlogging
Okay,
little things. But where my cabin is, I'm 15 minutes from the Indiana border. So when it was illegal, I would go to the
Allegedly.
warehouse.
Based.
I have
And get 'em in
I have a
bulk.
plan that
We
I
need
don't
to
know
go
if you'd
there
be
right
down
now.
for.
Still got that cabin?
Oh yeah.
I have a plan I don't know
we're
that
taking
you'd
a
be
trip
down
to
for.
Indiana.
I have a plan that I don't know if you'd be down for, but I know these guys would definitely do it.
TP a house as adults and
No.
Okay.
It revolves fireworks.
TV dinner?
Roman candle fight.
3 10 Roman
Yes.
candles each. Fight to the death.
Let's go.
We
Safety
used to
glasses
put
at least.
bottle rockets and pipes.
Yeah, and just shoot
Yes!
Get gator tail, bitch, and just throw them at each other.
Yeah, no.
Fucking Gatorade bottles and shit.
Break all the sticks off
Shoot
the
them
bottle
at each
rockets,
other.
No.
throw them, and then just run, and hopefully you don't get hit.
Why did
all
my
of our mid-20s,
rip off
all
the
of our
sticks
buddies,
and fucking
we
toss
started throwing
them?
black cats at each other. I threw a black cat at Robert. We just started.
no? Why did my brother like come
I'm
up to
down.
me when we're lighting fireworks and he lights like one of the big ones we had, and he's like, "Hey Angel," and he's like, "I'm like what?" Lights it. Last one to move is a bitch, and I'm like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna stand right here." This fucker moved before it went off. I'm like, "Yeah, who's the bitch now, motherfucker?"
No, oh my god, what happened? One time we had my one buddy came to the cabin and was just like really worked up about it, but really wanted to light one. And the whole time I was like, "No, you know when it's the single shot, you got to put it into the tube."
Yeah.
Okay. For a long amount of time, and we were intoxicated, but not like that bad. But he was super nervous about it. We were like, "Okay, you put it in like this." Second the guy goes up to do it, puts it in upside down. And then I was like, what? And I was like, "No, you gotta move, get back." And he's like, "What?" And I go, "Get back, move." And then he was like, "What?" And then I was like, "Go." And then we all had to move, and it just erupted. And that was just so funny. And then he was like, "I ruined everything. I can't even let a firework right." And I was just like, "No, you're fine, dude. We'll have another shot at it because I'm a psycho and have a ton of them." But yeah, no, I go to the warehouse. And it's the best. And yeah, that's because I thought everybody had that. And then I was like, "Oh, people don't have Indiana to sneak to get fireworks." And then when they finally became legal, I was like,
Oh yeah.
"Oh,
Yes,
goody!
bro.
I can just go around to Southfield Road and find a tent and light some stuff off." I love it. But I don't. Can we wear safety glasses at least? I know you guys are men, and I'm sorry you guys never grow up.
I'm wearing a
And
paintball
you're
mask.
Yeah,
I'm wearing a
my
paintball
mom
mask.
finally
We're
has
going
had it. She had
hard.
all
What are you, some
girls.
kind
Like
of
all my
pussy?
cousins are girls. I think there's 2 boys. Everybody's having boys now. And I told her, I was like, you know how we're bitches? I was like, there's a certain point we hit where we're just told. My mom would always say this when we were teenagers. She would be like, "I love you, but I don't like you right now." And I was like, "No, that's a great way to put it." And I go, "You know how we turn into bitches?" I was like, boys are destructive.
Hell
and
yeah.
I was like, there were times when the
Let's
boys would
go.
do stuff like break something I had, and I would be like, I can tell my mom the truth, and she's still not gonna believe it because she's gonna be like, "What do you mean? Why?" I'm like, "There's no rhyme or reason why. Why do they box in the front yard?" I don't know, Mom, because they're guys, and that's what they do. And I was like, "Get ready, because now we have 3 more coming." And I was like, "Get ready in 5 years." I go, "Because you're trading out the bitchiness for destruction." And she was like, "I just got all this new furniture." I was like, "Say goodbye."
Yep.
Say
I have
goodbye.
a feeling
Enjoy it stainless.
being a guy,
all the time
I have
you
a
have
feeling
it.
most
Yeah,
of the
I
guys in
just
here
play now.
can.
Hide
I
all the
have a feeling
China.
most of the guys
Put it
here
in the
in this room have had a similar experience, because we're being boys. Playing Super Smash Bros. Then getting so mad in the match that you go full force and have a full-on fight with the person who won the round.
Yeah.
Like 5 minutes just full-on slugging it out, and then like, "You want to play another round? Fuck yeah, let's do it."
Well, I was just saying
Let's fucking go again, dude.
Me and my buddy were talking last night. He's just going through some shit, and I miss everybody is equal and everything like that. But I'm like, no, fundamentally, this is how I tell people. I'm like, you guys can throttle my head in. I might be able to put up a fight for a minute. You might know you were in a fight, but I'm going to lose, okay? Just just physically. That's why women, and you can call this snaky, and I don't think you should, but that's why we have to think 10 steps ahead because of self-preservation. Like, you guys can fight us and win,
like
but
that,
we
bro.
have to be able to outthink you and everything
Most
like
dangerous
that.
creatures in the fucking planet.
That's true. And yeah, no, we were just talking about how that was a thing, and so I just feel like when we were saying that boys, even in like the 3rd grade, and with society too, and it's a problem. You guys will be like, "Oh yeah, we got into it," and then you guys punch each other at recess, and you're back to being friends. It's like girls, we cut so deep with our words and are so used to doing that. Like, and that's what I was saying to him. I was like, "Do you guys not have the ability to like turn off your emotions at one point, no matter who the person is? Like, if you're really getting into it and say some fucked up shit."
That's why my mom doesn't do drugs.
And he was like, "No, I don't." And I was like,
I'm gonna be real with
I was
you
like,
guys.
women can. We can.
I was raised by women, so I cut
yeah,
deep.
and I
do.
full
I really do.
full respect.
Those buttons.
Yeah, no,
I'm
full
You're like, you don't want to fight?
Yeah, full respect. I'm not hating. Like I said, I fucking work manual labor. I'm all about all that shit. But I'm just like, no, we have a way to cut with our words or just be like.
It hurts.
It's rough sometimes. But I'm like,
It
even when we're
hurts
little, it's
different.
like I said, you guys fight over Super Smash, and then you're fine 10 minutes later.
Oh,
Want to play
yeah.
another round.
Me and my
we
cousin.
go out and we say something so bad that it's like, oh, now me and Ashley can't even talk again because we said such messed up stuff to each other on the playground in the 4th grade or something stupid. But it's like. And that's shitty.
yeah.
That's a shitty difference between like.
While Brian
Oh,
got
hang
it,
on.
before I forget this.
And it's something we should change, by the way. I'm bringing that up.
So we
because,
got breaking news.
Yeah.
What is it? Eloise in Westland has been awarded the best haunted house attraction in the world.
I want to go.
Okay.
Dude,
And,
Wait,
and
so
another
what?
one.
Oh, the
recently
Eloise
went-
Asylum. I
I
wanted
can't
to
go.
go
I
to
get
that.
kicked out. I'm a swinger.
Before,
yeah.
while we're still on the violence,
Respect.
before
Yeah.
we got too far from the gaming,
And I feel
And
that.
then
I want to
another one.
say I don't promote. Go ahead.
Workplace
I don't
violence.
promote domestic violence or anything, but we're talking
But
about
if you grab the steering wheel, I'm
fighting
putting you to
over
sleep.
fighting over fucking Smash Bros. My sister and her baby daddy, or my brother-in-law at the time when she
Allegedly.
was with him,
Free John.
got into a fucking fight over Mortal Kombat because he kept
Also-
busting out the same move.
Me and my friend Mark
That
did.
slide and kick,
No,
that slide and
no.
kick, he did it
No,
3
look,
times
Mark,
in 3
it's a
different
thing.
games.
No.
Let's
Smash
just say
fight.
it was going
And
down in
you'll
the
know.
fucking house for real.
You'll
Smash
know.
for real.
And there's also a very difference between we got into it once and grooming domestic violence abuse. I just want
Oh.
to put that out there for everybody.
Right,
but,
right.
But either way, no. My best friend growing up named Mark, me and him got into 2 fist fights, and I won. But the best part was
Nice.
he was the one who taught me to take somebody to the ground. I got the hoodie over his head and everything. It was just
Oh.
uppercutting him.
Oh,
yeah. It was
shit.
it was
Mighty
good.
Ducks.
You were
Oh,
going.
it was
you
good.
were.
And it
You
was
were
the,
going
well, the
for
best
blood.
part was that he was the one who showed me how to do it. I was like, yeah, motherfucker, I got
You were going for blood.
But
at some
one of
point, you
them was
must have
over-
been kind of proud. Like,
Oh, I was.
taught her that.
Oh,
shit.
I was. He called me last night. We're supposed to go out to eat tomorrow. But well, that's what I mean. But no, me and him got into it over Mortal Kombat, and I was like, you motherfucker.
I will be right back.
And
That's a tough
and I was
one,
like,
man.
yeah. I was like, yeah. You want to keep pulling that out? I was like,
God,
and you're pissing me off
finally.
and keep beating my Baraka moves. Fine. And
Baraka's
we ended
the
up.
shit.
That's my fave. And
Yeah,
then
he's
we
sweet.
got
Which
into
one?
it.
Sucks.
What?
Which one?
What
New
do you
one?
mean?
Newest?
I haven't played the new one. 'cause
Spawn.
That's what
Yeah, I
happens.
haven't played the
Spawn
new one.
Fox, dude.
I haven't.
His moveset.
Oh, for sure. No, I haven't played the
hard.
new one, but. I mean, I always just want to go with the original one. You know what I
that
mean?
Trivium song.
But I'm like, yeah, am I the only one who likes Baraka? Because I feel like
I fucking love
Yeah,
him.
no,
Okay,
yeah.
who's
Dude,
your
them
favorite Mortal
blades.
Kombat character?
I'm
Scorpion.
going-
Sub-Zero.
Nice.
Scorpion.
Now just plain Zero. Just no, that's wrong.
I just kind of go
yeah.
for whoever.
I like Sub-Zero. He has powers.
Nightwolf, dude.
But there's something
He's
that
sick.
where you can shoot chains out and get over here.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a, I
Probably-
mean, iconic.
The
Oh,
first
Scorpion's
thing I
sweet.
hear
Oh.
when I hear
Scorpion or
Mortal Kombat,
Nightwolf,
I hear that.
or-
I wanted Angel to hear this.
and
Did
then I
you-
hear get over.
If we're
Apparently,
doing the
wielding
new
metal
one-
rakes must be a common thing in Southwest because.
What?
One minute.
Wielding metal
No,
rakes.
This is a true story.
Gotta take the
Yo.
ski
Oh,
mask
I'm gonna,
off
we're
for
gonna
this.
we're
What
gonna
are
have
we
mom
doing
call
with
in. We're gonna
metal
have mom
rakes?
call in because I was like a metal rake. That's crazy.
Our first live call.
Please don't say
Second.
anything embarrassing, Mom. Hi, Mom. Mom.
Yeah.
Hi. Can you? Well, apparently
Get this
metal
plug
rakes.
out of me real quick.
Apparently metal rakes are a common weapon to wield in Southwest Detroit. Can you say?
Well, I wielded one when I was 6. That's for sure.
And what happened, Mom?
That was when Uncle Tom was crying. Remember I told you that story? That Brucey next door made him cry? The one thing I hated was my brother Tom crying, your Uncle Tom. I
Yeah.
couldn't take it. So when he came in the
Uncle
back
Tom.
kitchen door crying because I don't know what Brucey did. Brucey was a bully anyway. I just saw red. I was like Ralphie in A Christmas Story, and I went outside and I picked up that iron rake and I beat the hell out of that kid. His mom ended up taking him to the ER. I mean, he had like, man, I can't believe I did it. Actually, I must have seen.
Well, it's okay because apparently picking up metal rakes is a common thing. And the second, look, everybody looks horrified. I think it's the funniest story ever. We all
That's
think
wild.
it's the funniest story.
That's some wild
also,
shit.
Fucking
Also,
awesome.
did you or did you not used to carry a meat hook home from basketball practice as a weapon?
Well, we had to. We were walking them streets. What'd you want?
What did you say in our first video we did? I made my debut. What she said? What do you want me to say? I made my debut on Michigan and
Respect,
Livernois, and I'm like,
Right.
okay, yeah. And how? And which house did? Which house?
Someone asked if I was a debutante or something. I'm like, yeah, I made my debut on Livernois in Michigan. What are you talking about?
And
Debut.
There's
Then-
no debutantes in that neighborhood.
and which house did you burn down on accident? Or it didn't burn down, but which one did you light on fire
Allegedly.
on
Fucking
accident?
allegedly.
Oh my God, that one on Newberry. But thank God they caught that one in time, though. It just burned my room. I
Okay.
think my mom was happy because we got some money from the insurance company, so we didn't.
Allegedly.
Oh, no, don't worry about none of this. Okay, Mom. I just wanted to bring up metal rakes because I thought that was very. Well, no. Well,
Tell her we were live. Tell her she's live.
she knows she's lying.
Oh.
That's for sure.
She said always pick up a metal rake if you have to.
Stripes on him. He was
Poor
bleeding,
Bruce, he
like
had the
literally
stripes on it.
going down him. It was horrifying when you think about it.
Remember when you told my friend that you beat up her aunt the first time I introduced her to you?
Oh my God.
You were like, yeah, is your aunt whoever? They were the only ones in Southwest Detroit with a pool, and they didn't let anybody come out.
And they wouldn't let nobody come over. They were a bunch of jerks. Everybody hated their guts.
Damn.
Cocksuckers.
And how many times did you get in a fight with her?
All the time.
Over bell-bottom jeans?
No, I did get in a fight over bell-bottom jeans. Who was I fighting then?
Okay, Mom, I'm gonna let you go. I love you. I just wanted to bring up. I just thought it was very strange that everybody Brian came and got me from my car, and walked me to my car after, and
I am so grateful for that. You tell him how grateful I am.
You are
for
live
that. He
on
sounds
speaker.
Like a good guy.
Yeah, Mom. I told you this.
Thank you.
She's on air.
Well, I love you.
It's nice to know that there are still manly men out there
that look out for me and make.
As he's wearing a wig.
She ain't watching the stream.
No. Well, my mom's like the fact that you guys are the only ones that I told him this. You guys are the only ones that I felt comfortable enough to come, and not be scared of for my life or bring somebody or anything like that. And I'm very appreciative of that. And so is my mom. So we're both thanking you guys very much.
Yeah,
but
I do appreciate
you missed
Make
it
sure
because
my car's locked up.
your car's locked, Mom. And no, you missed it. The metal rake thing, when that got brought up, my mom wielded a metal rake on more than one occasion. But so I wanted to.
Hey, that's a good ass weapon.
He says
I
that's a good
approve.
ass.
I freaking approve.
Oh God, here we go. All right, because then you're gonna start denying things that you did do, and yeah, okay. I love you.
Love you.
Who's winning the game?
Bye. Well, Michigan right now by only 3 points.
You know Mario's at the game. That's why I'm behind
Oh.
the controls. Yeah.
I don't be caring about sports. Too cool.
Michigan by 3 points.
Me and
Okay,
you
they'll
clearly
choke.
do not care about sports.
They're gonna choke. Bye.
Respect.
I'll be careful.
Right,
Bye.
Arbor tonight.
There you go. That's my and everybody. That is my mom.
You think your mom throwing?
yeah.
You think your mom wielding a metal rake is badass?
Hey.
You want to know what my mom did?
Carried a meat hook through Clark Park. No, I'm just kidding.
No,
Keep going.
she noticed
Stubbed her
that.
toe and didn't even cry.
Here's how the story goes. My grandpa was building a house down in Mexico. He had some basically junkies that were helping him do some of the foundation work. One of them was digging a hole for the bathroom because back in the day you had to use a porta potty. So the hole is deep. It's over 6-7 feet deep. You have to use a ladder to get in.
Wait.
This guy had stolen my brother's ring. It's not even worth that much in gold.
Right, but still.
But it was the principal that he stole from my brother.
Nice.
My mom realizes it's gone. He's like, "Who took it?" So and so did it over with Grandpa. My mom gets everybody back in the car, goes right back over there. He's like, "Where is he?" He's over there digging. She goes over, yanks the ladder out, grabs a brick from the ground, and just throws it at this man.
Not the ladder, dude.
Took the ladder
my worst
out.
fear is a ladder just collapsing or anything. Could you imagine somebody just being like, "Fuck you," and just pull that shit out?
Took out the ladder, grabbed the brick, and just
She's cold as fuck.
And I don't mean
TLC
toss it in,
match,
she
dude.
wound up and threw it, aiming at the guy's
Jeff
head.
Hardy'd his ass.
And she's like, "Where's the fucking ring at?" And he's like, "What are you talking about?" "Oh no," grabs another one.
Drops her fucking elbow on his
Please say
head.
that he had the ring.
He didn't. He had sold it.
Oh, okay, but he did take it.
Yes.
Okay, because I was gonna
And
say the
she-
best part of it would be
She
I didn't
threw
even steal
two
it,
more
and I
bricks
got-
at him and told him, "You have a half hour to give me that fucking ring."
Go get it back now.
Climbs the
half
ladder
hour
and
later,
jumps
comes
off.
She
back.
pulled a crow on him. Going to
yeah,
his
yeah.
pawn shop.
Comes back, and then my grandma's like, "Calm down, calm down." He gave me the ring. I have it. It's right here. And she's like, "Where the fuck is he?" And she's looking around, sees him across the street and a couple houses over, just watching. And she's like, "I'll fucking find you. You won't get the fuck away from me. I know everybody in this fucking town."
How many? I mean, do you guys all come from big families? Like your parents have my mom has
generations in houses.
Just yeah. I was just curious, because I always feel especially Irish Catholic and Hispanic communities.
I'm Irish. So.
Yeah, are very similar. Big, huge families, Catholic tradition, very similar type. Right. Yeah. And so I was just curious, do we all come from big, enormous families with tons of and things like that? So I was just curious and just asking. But that's the kind of thing that always intrigues me too with a bunch of different things. Is people are so similar, And then people get so divisive about things.
Me and
I'm
my
like,
mom
do you
did
realize
it.
how similar like this community is to this community?
Yeah.
But then you're like that community and this, and I'm like, oh yeah.
Or even
and
you're
I'm
allowed
like,
to
but
some,
then
yeah, exactly.
okay.
Me and my mom
got
It's not
12
the
down.
same, but it's like
You got 12 aunts and uncles.
yeah.
Motherfucker. Wait a minute, I do.
Yep.
And he's like, wait a minute, you do too. And he's sitting there like,
And then somebody the other day didn't know what an Irish twin was, and I was like, no, that's when you have a kid and then you get pregnant back to back and have them 9 months apart or 10 months apart. That's
Irish
that's
kid.
an Irish twin.
Okay, I
That's
didn't
an
know the
Irish
term, but
Yeah, that's an
yeah,
Irish
yeah.
twin. Yeah.
Me and my mom sat
goodbye.
down.
There's and there's like 4 sets of those on my dad's side. Oh yeah, my dad and my
no cable.
Listen, like my
No fucking Netflix.
there was 12 of them total. My dad's name was Tommy. The one above him was Timmy, and they were
think
just
only
best friends. And I was
Ryan
like, you
knew
guys
that.
sound like a Irish mob movie. I'm like, you got like Timmy and Tommy over here. Like Jesus Christ, like, this is ridiculous.
Me and my mom
How
sat
many
down and
fucking
did a
mix you got in
count.
there, dude?
And from our count, we realized that my great grandmother had what we counted as 12 children. From those 12 children, there were, 30 or so grandchildren. From there, we get another 20 or so great grandchildren, about 6 great grandchildren, and about another 7 great grandkids.
at the last-
This woman made a fucking whole ass village.
Right, no, and then
No,
I watched
that is
things.
a village, straight
Yeah,
up.
no, for real. But then I watch things like about old timey
from
stuff,
one
and I'm like,
womb.
how did they
Yeah,
make
right.
this? How did this?
We-
how did that even? How
We
did you
we
survive
tried,
so
we
long?
counted it, and
fucking kids,
we're still missing people,
I'm
but we
pretty
counted
sure-
it. We're like up to like 60.
No, I'm pretty sure every year we used to, on my dad's side, on the Irish side, we used to, and like I said, he had 12 siblings. There's 12 total, and we used to go
that
to a
the luck of
Tigers.
the
I was at the
Irish?
last Tigers game at Tiger Stadium, and that was really cool. And I didn't realize the magnitude of that because I was a kid, but that was really awesome. But we used to go every year, and it would, and this is without all of us going, would fill up at least like a section and a half of seats, and of just our family. And so I think the last time I really counted, I think we were at like, I had like 52 first cousins or something.
Damn.
Something
Tickets are
nuts,
cheap.
something insane.
That is
oh, yeah.
insane.
Well, then,
That
here
is
we go. Well, then we
ridiculous.
had 2 Irish Catholic aunts marry 2 Mexican
Catholics.
men from Southwest, and then they each have like 8 kids, and then I'm just like, oh yeah, the best of both worlds, just cranking them out over here, and then the other one has 5, and then like I said, just Irish Catholic craziness, and then I'm like, nope, there's a ton of us running around. People are always shocked.
Irish and Mexican seems like the best fucking combination because they both drink. And
Yeah,
they're
no, I'm
both
just saying
good
there's a
at
lot of similarities. I'm like,
Drink
it just
and
works.
fight. And
Outside
it's just gonna
different.
be
We wanna
the
drink.
best
Same.
fucking parties ever.
Yeah, big group, big family
Fuck shit up,
tradition.
dude.
There's just a way, like and it's tight
in our
knit
blood.
family. Yeah, it's just it's very similar but different tradition, different
I can't
whatever.
control
but
it.
then,
When
and then,
I drink, I get like a
Catholicism
fucking
and shit
idiot.
too plays in. I feel like.
I guess you could say we're same people, but
Different, but still same.
No, it's just wild to me. It really is when I think about it.
My
I'm like,
fucking
oh, yeah.
grandpa donated to the donated to the IRA.
I was about to say
in
for
the
the IRA.
70s.
Yep. Have you ever seen
Mark.
And this is like super film nerd. In the Name of the Father.
Yeah.
Shut up! Have you really?
I
It's one of my
think-
favorite openings to a film ever with Daniel
What?
Day-Lewis.
Yeah.
When they get locked, when him and his dad get locked up.
I have not
Because
seen
they think
this.
that
I have not seen it,
Oh,
I'm sorry.
it's one of the best openings to a movie ever. And they, essentially,
Dun, dun, dun,
long
dun.
story short, Daniel Day-Lewis standing on a roof. They think that he's trying to snipe out a British person, but really he's just pretending to Jimi Hendrix play guitar. And
Yeah.
they're like, "Oh no, that's somebody in the IRA. Get him!" And everybody in the neighborhood's like, they start pounding on. They immediately drop Voodoo Child, which is sick. And then everybody in the neighborhood's like, "Yeah, fuck these motherfuckers!" And they start pounding on doors and they're like, "Come on!" and getting him through the neighborhood to get him away from the British. And it's sick, but it's one of the coolest openings to a movie ever. But it's just it's not a fun watch.
Fuck the British.
But
That's what
my
I
whole
gotta
life,
say.
my dad called them the British pigs. No offense.
Oh,
in there.
Red
Straight
pigs
up,
are
let's
coming.
go. Same thing with the Romans, though. Like, let's be real, man. You guys were
Rest
slaughtering
in
babies
piss,
and
queen.
shit. Come on.
No.
Rest
Man.
in piss. You won't be missed.
I hate it. When people are saying that
Rip
shit,
Bozo.
when people are saying that shit at work, I was like, wait, let me. Fuck that shit. Fuck the Royals. Welcome to the U.S., motherfuckers.
You
ain't
still
shit.
have royalty? How fucking embarrassing.
No, like, I'm like, cool. If you want your little traditions, go ahead. But over here, shut up about that shit.
This one's for the queen.
Literally calling people subjects.
When people, do you see the Irish popping off about it though?
Oh, the Irish were fucking celebrating.
Oh, they got
Jamaicans,
It was
dude?
trending. It was trending. They had a whole chant at a soccer match, and they had signs up that said like fuck the royalty, and we're like chanting, and I thought it said Celtics fans. So I was like, oh, it was people in America trolling, like being funny. No, and then I realized, oh no, it's Celts, and then they were like, no, and it's like it was trending a couple of weeks ago, and it was just they had signs up. They had the stadium itself had subtitles to sing. They were the ones playing the music. The whole stadium was just like clap if you hate
Just
the Royals or something, and I was
in.
just like, oh, you're finally getting your comeback. You're finally getting your
They
comeback.
were
now.
going in.
That shit. That somebody didn't know why a drink was an Irish car bomb, and I was like, oh. I don't have the time to explain that to you.
Yeah.
But
Irish
it's
car
a
bombs,
thing.
fucking delicious.
Oh, that's a real hard time. I can't anymore.
Oh, it's a real hard.
You gotta
time,
drink
all
that motherfucker fast. As soon as
It's
you hear that,
definitely a hard
'cause
time
that
for the,
motherfucker
for the
foaming up.
British.
Okay, serious question. What Harry Potter house are all of you in?
Ravenclaw.
Oh, not what I expected. Honestly,
What
this
did you
one,
expect?
this one, I'm thinking. No, just off. If you guys want me to guess what I would think you'd be?
Okay.
Everything in me wants to say a Hufflepuff. I feel like no. Don't talk shit about Hufflepuffs, man.
No,
loyal,
I love
hardworking,
Hufflepuffs.
loyal, hardworking. They'll be there for you, but they're also just like, I'm kind of just chilling over here. Also, their common room's the closest to. They're the ones that are joked about always being stoners, like that too, because they're the chillest ones that just want to hang out, chill, and they're closest to the kitchens and are like, can we?
And they're also secretly badasses.
Yeah, and they don't want the
like
glory.
I'm
They don't want the
They
glory.
don't
But
want
they
the
want
glory.
to be there.
They're
I
just
was
there
gonna
for
say
the
Gryffindor, but now you make it like that.
No,
I mean,
but you're
yeah,
like
fuck
on the
it,
cusp.
whatever.
I was gonna say you're in between.
They're-
My best friend Omar gets mad too. He's like, I'm in Gryffindor, and I was like, you are a Hufflepuff.
I
They're-
truly would use and abuse magic powers, so Slytherin all the way.
Okay, I was gonna say I think you're a Slytherin.
Hufflepuff.
No, I think that he'd
I'm
be
getting
Gryffindor
rich.
because I
I'm
think
doing
you'd be
some
the one to
naughty
ask.
things.
I think you'd be the one to be like, put me in Gryffindor in your head. I think that would be you. I think that would be you. And then now over here, you're a conundrum because it's the first time I'm meeting you. But part of me wants to say Slytherin, but the other part of me wants to say
I don't know. He's an asshole. I could see him being a villain.
I don't know. Hufflepuffs can be assholes.
be
Everybody can be
fucking
assholes. But then I'm like, I
I
don't
don't
know.
really be
Gryffindors are
fucking around
assholes.
with.
Look,
He don't even get a house.
Look,
Yeah, wait.
Hufflepuffs
He's
are just
just
there for the
knowledgeable.
smoke.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hufflepuffs are just there
But
for
like
the smoke.
Hufflepuffs are, they'll back you up. They're loyal. They're
in
chill.
everybody's
But they don't want the glory. They don't want the
beef.
attention. They're like. But I feel like you're a little more outstanding. I feel like you'd be in Gryffindor too a little bit. I don't know why. What house do you all think you're in?
I'm a Slytherin.
Really? I do
Like
not.
I said,
Really? We have
For
a,
sure
So
Slytherin.
we just have a table full of Slytherins. A Hufflepuff
I don't
and a-
really
I
fuck
guess so.
around with Harry Potter. So.
Oh God, sir. No.
I mean, the
Leave.
movies are fine.
No, you're
I don't-
okay. No, you're
The
okay.
movies are fun.
No, you're fine. No,
I
you're
read
good. Oh, I brought-
real fantasy
brought
fiction
you
like
something.
Michael Moorcock.
Oh, I think
throwing
Bowling
out
for
your-
Columbine is one of the best
Huh?
ever. I think Bowling for Columbine is one of the best documentaries ever made. Like just Bowling for Columbine.
Oh, that's a good.
It's a
fucking-
like I'm yeah. It like if anybody doesn't like Michael Moore stuff, I totally understand.
Oh no!
But I'm
no,
just
not
saying,
Michael Moore.
Oh, I thought that's what
As
you
a-
said.
Michael Moorcock.
Oh, no, but I'm just like no. Bowling for Columbine's the actual
Anyways,
one I
No,
really like.
Michael Moore got some
no,
fucking
it's
bang.
an actual writer. His name is Michael Moorcock.
I know. I
know.
thought you said Michael Moore.
No, we just right there with Michael.
And I was
No,
like,
it's
I
an
don't
actual.
know. Okay,
Yeah.
no, but
I
I can
feel
totally
like an
see. I
asshole
totally
now.
see you being a Slytherin, but no,
Oh,
this
great.
had the Slytherin on it, and it was a lip balm.
Fumbled
but
that.
I brought this for Gabby, if I could find it in my pocket. But I have another lip balm if you'd like it. But it's just I don't know which house it is. But this one's an eyeliner, and it's
Hell yeah, dude.
but I'll never use it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so I was gonna
Keeping
say
this-
just like leave it there, but yeah, or you can.
No,
keep
you
it,
know what?
take it.
I'm one of those guys that goes around and gets the monsters or something.
Hmm.
From the series where she
Well,
stopped
Haggard does it.
pretending
Did they ever
to
really
not be
announce?
racist.
Do they? They don't ever fully say what house Haggard was in
He was a
Ow.
Gryffindor.
officially.
I'm one of those
so.
assholes that goes around and is like, "Ooh, fantastic beasts!" Ooh.
Oh, but Newt got kicked out of Hufflepuff.
Yeah, I knew it.
I'm Ezra
I'm telling you
Miller,
right now,
dude.
I'm calling it. Hagrid's
And
gonna be the
Newt's
one to.
badass.
And look,
Hagrid's gonna be the one
He's out
to
touching
stop
mystical beasts.
Grindelwald.
And look, I'm
I
telling
have a
you,
theory.
I'm telling you right now.
I'm Ezra
Cedric-
Miller, dude.
Cedric
I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to
This is
get
not
you.
getting serious, just so you guys know I can tell.
Cedric Diggory, fucking badass, chosen to be in the Triwizard Tournament, Hufflepuff.
Right.
Don't ever talk shit about
Yeah.
Hufflepuff.
No, who else is there?
Exactly.
There are some great Hufflepuffs. No, and I always say this, and I'll die on this hill. Horace Slughorn is my favesies, and people give me shit for that, and they're like, why? And then I was like, if you read the books, who are the last 3 dueling Voldemort at the end in the Great Hall?
Slughorn,
Minerva,
Minerva.
McGonagall, yeah, Kingsley Shacklebolt, and
Slugbug, no
motherfucking
Slugbug back.
Horace Slughorn.
Horace
because he's like,
Slughorn was a
let's
fucking
go.
badass.
Honestly, I didn't come up with this theory, but I really like it. Somebody said that they think that the guilt he had, you know how he changes his memory?
Mm-hmm.
That the guilt wasn't truly telling about Horcruxes. It was that he showed Merope, the mom, how to do love potions.
Ooh.
And that's why she seduced Tom Riddle and everything.
That
and
is
yeah, and that was the real,
that is a fucking good ass
and I
theory.
and I really liked that, and I was like, oh my god, because then it would be like everything was kind of your fault.
Exactly. Oh my god, I fucking love that.
Yeah.
I love that theory.
And I do, and then people don't realize the closeness of Darth Vader and Voldemort, where I'm like, death, and then them going, well, if I'm so strong, I'm not going to put up with that weakness of death. And all this.
Do you want to know a
And I love Tom Riddle. I'm sorry.
Do you want to know a story about why Voldemort's followers were called the Death Eaters?
Because doesn't it have something to do
Because
with the
they're
symbol of
gay.
not dying?
No.
Of the snake eating its own tail?
It could be that, but one of the other main stories is that his wand was made out of yew wood.
Yeah, it's one of the only ones.
The yew tree is actually called a death-eating tree.
Oh.
They used to be planted in
Very few
cemeteries so that people wouldn't drive their livestock through it, because if they eat the leaves or the bark of the tree, they would get sick and
They shit
die.
their pants.
And on top of that, those trees, they grow really deep roots, so the roots would go in and basically be feeding off of the corpses. And they were called a death-eating tree. His wand was from a yew tree, so that's why his followers were called the Death Eaters.
Do you think that Dumbledore's wand he's using? Okay, because here's a problem I have. You see this, everybody? I have the Elder Wand.
Oh, that's
right
sick.
there. And so then
I love that.
So my idea was, I kind of think that the wand Dumbledore has now in Fantastic Beasts, which I think Jude Law's killing it. I think Jude Law. There's a kindness.
He's doing really well.
Yeah,
I love
there's
it.
a kindness that Richard Harris brought to it before he passed, because that's the thing with Dumbledore. It's like he's a wacky grandpa who's like funsies.
Yeah.
but then it's like, no.
But he
don't
has
fuck
the
with this
kind.
man.
He has the kind eyes,
Yeah,
the kind soul.
don't even step to him though, because
Yes.
it's like they already know better. That's the thing about Dumbledore. He's like, one of my favorite lines is when he's about to die, and when the Death Eaters show up and they say, "We're done with the jokes. We're done with the jokes, dummy." He goes, "Oh, these aren't jokes. These are manners." And it's like, oh my god, this
shit.
motherfucker is still being polite, because you all know he can take all of you on right now if he really wanted to, and he doesn't, and it's great.
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, exactly. So I was going to get, and I think that the wand Dumbledore has now in that is the twin to. I think that was the predecessor to the Elder Wand. I think I think him and Grindelwald found that one first, and they were like, "This is the Elder Wand," yada yada yada. But then they were like, "Oh no, this was," because you know how they say Death made it, but we really think the brothers made them.
The brothers
I think
actually
that
created
wand
it.
was the prototype before the Elder Wand.
Really?
Yes.
That's a good fucking theory.
Yep.
I love that.
So I'm like, I was going to get that one over here, but prior to that, my favorite weapon in Game of Thrones is Robert Baratheon's Warhammer. So then I wanted to get Robert Baratheon's Warhammer, and I was going to get Ned Stark's Ice. And then I got the Elder Wand instead, so then I was like, I'll get that one. But now I'm like, if my theory ends up being right,
that's gonna
I'm
be.
gonna getting the wand, and I'll get Robert's
Pass me the
shit
ball,
somewhere
guys.
else. Sorry, guys, but yeah. No, I thought you were gonna. I thought you were gonna hit me with some other. Did anybody else read them?
so-
You guys never read Harry Potter?
Okay,
Well,
okay.
no.
I never read them. I followed all the movies, but
Yeah.
that's about my extent.
started
Oh no, you're
reading-
good. Yeah.
I started reading the books when I was in 3rd grade.
That's okay. Yeah, the day the final movie came out was the day I walked for graduation.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I was in I think
So
I
it
was
was
in
like
my I was
perfect.
in I was gonna go until my senior year, but when I watched the last Harry Potter movie and I like saw the screen go black, I was like, officially an adult. My childhood is
That's
over.
exactly what we brought up on the last podcast. I brought up on my friend. My friend never drank, and he was just like a super nice guy. And he came and he sat next to me after our half day of our last senior year, and he just goes, "Yeah," and I'm like, "Yeah, Jake," and I was like, "You're pretty hammered. You never drink," and he just goes, "It's over. Childhood's over." And I was like, "What do you mean?" He goes, "We get our diplomas tomorrow. It's the final Harry Potter movie's coming out. It's over. It's over." And I was just like, That's actually right and kind of depressing, Jake. Get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear that shit right now.
Yeah,
Goddamn,
right.
Like,
You're right.
and I
Like-
remember I was intoxicated, like trying to lay down in my friend's basement, and he just came and sat down, like waiting to go to the bathroom. He's like, "It's over. It's all over."
As
And I'm
soon as the screen went black, like me and like a couple guys were just like, well, childhood's over. We are now fully adults.
Let's
like,
adult it up.
This is done. My childhood is over. I've been reading the book since I was in 3rd grade.
See,
I've been
That's the last
following the
movie,
movies. Like,
yeah.
I was such a huge Harry Potter nerd to the point that I was making my mom get up at fucking like 4 a.m. so we can go to the bookstore,
Dude,
and
I
get the
missed that
fucking
shit.
Deathly Hallows book.
No, excuse me, I just burped all hard. I know, I missed that. I miss having, and we were saying this about movies last week. Or, yeah, when was I here? What day is it? Where am I? I was like, I miss when you waited till midnight and when you had to stand outside Borders and you were with the... I was just saying about Call of Duty. I was like, because we got out of work early that night and I was like, oh yeah, no, I'll go home and download it, cool. But then I was like, man... Remember we all used to wait outside Best Buy?
Yeah.
In the freezing cold together.
Yeah.
And we'd all be like, oh shit.
GameStop fucking little
I
like
love it.
little parties where they're just like at pizza and
it's
shit.
like you just got to chill and hang with everybody.
Halo 2 came out, dude.
Man,
Yep.
don't get me started.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
no,
my
because I was
shit.
like,
The
you little
fucking
babies.
Breaking Bad
I
song
was like,
came out,
let's
dude.
talk
I was-
about this. One thing that's going to make your elders come out and whoop your asses is Modern Warfare 2. And if
Yep.
you want to run Terminal,
Tekken,
1v1,
dude.
any day, running gun shotgun all day, I'll take you.
I
little
just
babies.
finished
Tekken or
the
Marvel
campaign of
vs. Capcom.
Modern Warfare 2.
What?
I finished the campaign of
Did
Modern
you?
Warfare 2.
can go.
Fucking
I fell asleep while I
awesome.
was downloading.
Fucking loved it.
I haven't played a first-person shooter in a very long time, but I'm excited.
Well,
like
actually,
that.
you know
I like
what?
your-
I
I like
didn't
your
grow.
reaction
I
to
didn't
that.
grow up with Modern Warfare or anything like that.
Oh,
Like, I
see.
never had a game system
Maria
growing up.
Scandi,
I only got into
Maria
gaming this past
Maria
year.
Oh, nice.
Scandi.
But starting
Ancient
like playing Modern
Sumerian.
Warfare 2, like doing the campaign, I'm like, yo, this is fucking sick. I
Praise
fucking love it.
My ex was in a sponsored Call of Duty plan.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
See?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say. That's what my gamer tag was off of. Was, do you guys know who 3 Inches of Blood are?
No. Do you know who Brain Drill is?
Do you know who
3
Saint
inches
of
You don't
Blood?
know who 3 Inches of Blood are, Brian?
No.
3 inches.
3 Inches of Blood? No,
3
that
inches
was
of
never-
penis.
I don't know anything about no 3 inches.
3 Inches of
We
Blood.
packing
Deadly
over
Sinners.
here.
No,
Bro, that's too big.
no,
what the
they're
fuck are
all
you
right.
talking about?
No, Abigail Williams. Who else? Winds of Plague.
When's the play?
Yeah, I was. Yep. What shirt do I have that says "Don't"? I just got it because it says "Don't be a fucking bitch." And then years later, I found out who are they? Within the Ruins.
Ooh.
And yeah, and I didn't
Yeah,
know.
they're sweet.
This was I saw them for $4 at the Modern Exchange, and I just saw a shirt that said "Don't be a fucking bitch," and I was like, "Oh, I want that," and I got it. And I saw them, and I saw them a few years later, and they're good and everything, but I didn't realize they kind of had a bigger following a couple years ago, and I
Yeah.
sent them a photo. They were like, "How the fuck do you have that shirt? That's from like 15 years ago." I go, "It's my favorite. I wear it to work all the time to piss people off, and it just says huge as fuck. Don't be a fucking bitch," and I fucking love it. It's great. But yeah, no, 3 Inches of Blood. That was my gamer tag. Ms. Deadly Sinner. Embarrassing. Well, I fucking told him. I said, don't give us matching gamer tags, stupid. That's so embarrassing. That's so fucking embarrassing. Don't do that, because he was Deadly Sinner. And that with a bunch of fucking numbers in it and shit, because it was the early 2000s. And
Small X, then
yes,
big X.
yes, dumb.
Then 10 numerals.
I told him not to do it, and then he said no, because he told me that. He goes, the one thing guys hate is if you get killed by a girl. Not only if you get killed by a girl, if you get hit with a tomahawk or a throwing knife. So that's what you get good at.
You got killed by a girl. You're gay now, forever.
Tomahawks and throwing knives.
Yep.
And yeah, and then
Especially tomahawks.
yeah. And I got real good at it. And then I was like, okay. And he was like, now. And I said, don't give us matching gamer tags. You're gonna regret that.
We be honest, that's the bullshit, though, right?
But then he said, he goes, no, because now you're gonna hit him with a tomahawk. They're gonna see that Miz in front of it, and it's gonna make them even more.
No, what's
mad.
gonna happen with the tomahawk is it's gonna bank off the fucking ground and hit you in the knee, and for some reason, oh,
Yeah,
and
but
then
he
you
was
just
like,
die.
But I
That's
kept telling
fucking
him,
it.
I was like, no, I just wish they wouldn't have been matching. But I was like, the Miz in front of it, he was right. He was like, no, now this will motivate you to get better. And I was like,
Actually,
if it
like,
banks
Facts,
off the
facts.
wall and falls on you, it kills you.
I may not
That's
be
the silliest shit in the
I
world.
may not be a big gamer or anything, or a woman, but I tomahawked this guy and Mario when we were playing Call of Duty one time, and
Every now
both
and then
of
we like to do, like,
both
only
both
one
of them
versus
were
ones.
both of them were like, "You fucking bitch!"
oh yeah, right. No, you're pissed. You're already
Yeah,
pissed.
you're
when
mad
you get,
as fuck.
You get the only thing I asked of my ex is the only thing I wanted. I said, you can keep everything else, keep this, keep that. I go, all I want is my 45. I was the first infected. Got everybody in 45 seconds. It was the greatest thing I ever did in a first-person shooter, and he was just on purpose. He was like, "You can't have it," and I was like, "You fucking son of a bitch! I could break into your Microsoft account, motherfucker, if you're watching. You think I couldn't? I probably could, but no, that was years ago. But I was like, man, That was such a sick ass run through.
And,
I wish I had it.
I do want to go back to Harry Potter very briefly because
go back to anything
my
Harry Potter.
sister said something in the chat saying Mom's a bigger fan than you. First off, she only got into Harry Potter because I was reading the books.
You're really all about this candy over here.
Okay?
Yeah.
Bro,
she got into it because of me.
Honestly,
I am a huge Harry Potter nerd. I know all the questions. I can ask her a question and she will not be able to know the answer.
The thing about Harry Potter is that you take something different. You take something so different from it as a kid than you do as an adult. And I always have Harry Potter downloaded, either movies or books. And there's just something. Like I said, just being a kid, you're like, when I saw Diagon Alley open up, I was just like, what? I need these books.
My fucking God.
I need these books. My aunt took me, and I was just like, I need these books. I have to see where the story goes.
And then you look in the bank, and there's a big fucking star of David.
that I'm like, kind of rough.
And all the goblins,
Yeah,
she wasn't even hiding it, bro.
Right.
You gotta watch it, bro. You gotta watch it. They just canceled Kanye.
I didn't do it.
Don't make those jokes.
No, but he's not wrong.
Wait, what got canceled?
No, but he's not wrong. You're not.
Sean,
No,
you
guys
you're
ain't
not
catch it.
wrong.
He's not wrong at all.
You're not
Wait,
wrong.
what?
You're not wrong.
It's in the bank in Harry Potter.
In the bank at Gringotts, the goblins look. They have attributes that are stereotypical to Jewish people.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Kanye's
And not
movie,
only
dude.
that, the way that they behave towards the objects they protect and stuff is very. They could be looked at
In the
by
center of the
somebody
bank.
as a
I don't know,
stereotypical.
man.
In the
bad
center-
Kanye
way.
got
Yeah.
canceled
Yeah.
for this, so we gotta watch.
That's why I'm like,
floor,
let me
bro.
explain this slowly and
Just for the
nicely.
record,
And the other thing
center
too,
of the
you
floor,
see them
there's a
And I don't
examining-
star.
condone that.
even in the books,
I
like they're
laughed
like
at the
examining
realization,
a
not
coin,
the joke.
and he
Right.
like just throws it. He's like, it's a leprechaun gold.
We were laughing
And
at the
only
comparison.
a fucking Gringotts goblin would
Yeah.
know this
Or
shit.
how, when they're like, and it's
And
just
how-
like you didn't have to.
No
and
safe
how
way
with
around
the
it.
sword, with the Gryffindor
yeah.
sword, like they had to get the goblin
I
to
actually-
verify that it was actually the sword of Gryffindor.
Knowing this was this was going to come up because they were telling me that you wanted to talk Harry Potter, I did rewatch at work 4 through the last one, and then I started listening to Deathly Hallows again. And so I was trying to I was trying to. I mean, I don't need to really brush up on my Harry Potter info, but there are just the one I rarely. I mean, my mom and I call it the tent one, which is Deathly Hallows Part 1. Boring. Oh, also, Dobby can suck it.
Oh,
Not Dobby.
That's what makes people upset.
Whoa.
We have to stop and explain the goblins, but me saying Dobby
No,
can suck
not
it.
Dobby.
You're
canceled.
We're canceling her.
Fucking dumb.
We're canceling her for that. That poor bastard.
Remember when I told
love-
you if I
I
started
love
gushing
you.
blood, not to be concerned?
Yeah.
Can you, do you have a napkin? Or a rag of some kind?
Got, like, candy wrappers.
I
You
mean,
wanna
I'll use
use
my
those?
clothes. I don't care.
Got some cotton
I
right
just
here.
don't want to.
Antibacterial wipes.
You don't have to do. Yeah, just
Well,
anything.
It is. That's what it is.
I got sliced on an open
I
tomato
don't know
can
if
making
this is
lasagna
medical
fucking
cotton.
shit this morning, and it was deeper than I thought. Oh my god, this is way more than I expected. Thank you. And I told him this, and I just accidentally stabbed myself with my other nail. Anyway, I told him walking in, I was like, if I start gushing blood on tape, it's not a costume. It was a lot worse earlier. But yeah.
I loved Dobby though.
Yeah, we have.
Look.
I like how I ask for something for a cut, and you're like, "But we have antibacterial wipes."
We got
At my
fucking-
house, I'd be like, "I got a rag over there."
Yeah.
It's a little dusty.
Yeah, thank you guys.
She just brought up a good point. We don't have a first aid kit in the studio.
There are.
I am a
I think
medical
I have a
assistant.
tiny one in my car.
I am a medical assistant, but I do not have
doesn't
a first aid kit in my car.
I know
I'm a
CPR.
bad medical
You're like, he
assistant.
is,
Okay.
he is
I'm
the
a-
first aid
I
kit.
got
I am the
tire
first aid kit.
pressure.
Got you. Let me take a look at the wound.
I'll choke you. Not for research.
I just am like, it just looks worse than it is.
What did you do again?
In fact, does anybody have a tire?
I fucking.
Spared.
I was trying to speed through making
Slap some mud
lasagna
on it.
the innings of the lasagna,
I
so
think
that my
it's,
mom could put it together later on this morning after work and
It's
everything.
the perfect
And
transition.
I don't know what happened.
So-
Somehow I had opened the lid and left it partially on the can, and then it got like hooked on my clothes
fucking
and
garbage,
swung
dude.
into my fucking
Oh my God.
finger, and I could feel. I was like, "This is deep." And then honestly,
That-
I feel like if I
What are you
didn't do
doing there,
manual
Brian?
labor and my fingers weren't so
going on,
calloused
bud?
up, I think I would have had to go to the hospital.
So-
but I just knew like it's just gonna be real bloody and bad.
Yeah.
So that lasagna is gonna be Real
My mom was more
red.
upset about
Extra
the tomato
red
paste
sauce.
being wasted. I was like, thanks, Ma. Like, Jesus. I'll just.
Food's expensive.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
yeah, it is.
Daisies.
Mulan?
There's medical
I
insurance,
cried.
but not
I
for
cried in
food.
1999 at Disney World, and I cried because
Just
she called
cook,
me Annie.
cook it a little longer on the
I
stove.
went to
You're
I
right.
went
Like,
to
you know, like,
Disney and I
literally,
saw
like,
Mulan
eating
and I
people?
took a picture
I
with
don't
her. And one of my favorite things is that
I
she's
would
like,
throw
so
it away too.
Yeah,
how's
I
your
would throw
day
it
going?
away
I'm like, I'm so happy I get to see
Just
her.
so
Thank
She's
God it
like,
wasn't grating
well, are you
cheese.
are you watching out for the Huns? I'm like,
You wouldn't have
I
known.
love you.
No,
exactly.
Cry.
I-
like some jerky.
Not to be
Something
depressing about it.
like-
My dad passed away in
Little
98,
fingertips,
and
dude.
but he
Like
got
in
sick
your
really
fucking,
fast.
like,
And my
salad.
mom and him had to
Oh.
start
Don't worry
paying
about
for a
it.
Disney trip.
You're about it, dude?
And then
That's
they
protein.
were planning on taking us in 99. Mulan, he passes in 98. Mulan comes out. I watched that movie so much the VHS got ruined. Like,
Oh my God.
that was
Not
my
dressed like that.
shit. And then we were going to Disney World, and because my mom, if my mom spent money on something, we're going.
Right.
Like, she didn't give a shit. She was like, and I think my uncle had to come in at the time. I think about it. I was like, he was 29, going with his recently widowed sister, with a teenage daughter who didn't want to be there, being a bitch, and then 2 little ones. So it's like, I give my uncle a lot of credit because I threw his shit over the balcony when he pissed me. It's a whole thing. But either way, so it was the first time Mulan was there, and this was before.
Right.
This was before they put the princesses in a special little place for you to go meet them in the air conditioning. They didn't have all that
Right.
shit. It's 1999, and I'm walking, and my mom ain't gonna wait in no 4-hour line for me to meet nobody. She's like, "Fuck that shit. Are you serious?" But right when we were walking past the Chinese theater in Epcot, they brought out her and Shang. And my mom immediately gripped me up and starts dragging. She's like, "No, we're getting in for this goddamn photo." So she throws me up and I'm like, thinking back on it, I'm like, this poor woman and man, like they didn't have a line or, like I said, now there's like a special area you can go to meet these people. No, they were just thrown to the masses. Like the year Mulan came out, it was the first time she was in the
Awesome.
park. It was huge. And so I go up, I meet them, I have my little book, and even in the picture as a little kid, you can tell I'm like, I'm just so geeked. And then the guy who was dressed as Shang was like, "What's your name?" And I was like, "Annie," or not Annie. I said Abby, and then he just couldn't hear me, and he goes, "Annie," and I was like, "No, Abby," and he was like, "Okay," and he wrote like to Annie, whatever, blah, blah. And I looked at it after we like walked 2 feet away, and I just bawled like a baby for the rest of the day. And my mom, I remember being like,
To Jeff.
"Why are you upset? Like, move it. I spent all this money. We gotta go to the next thing we planned, yada yada yada." And then, like I said, my dad had just passed away. So then I think back, I was like, she's probably like grieving still and shit. And she was just trying to get through this goddamn trip. And fucking, I'm like, and I was just like, "No, he called
Too
me
Steve.
Annie." And it was
Abby.
like meeting my hero though. And I was like,
Yeah.
But if Mulan
I
would have
would've-
done it, I probably would have fallen to the ground. But thinking back, it was just so funny. And she was like, "That makes so much sense now." And I was like, they called me Annie.
To Steve.
Yeah, right. Oh my God. Oh man. No.
So, did you watch the new Mulan movie?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't appreciate
Were you
it.
were you upset? Were you upset about not having?
It was beautiful. I'll
It
give
was.
that.
Yeah,
Visually
You could have
stunning.
called
Were
it
you- were
anything
you
else, and I'd have
upset?
been down for it. But
My
called it
problem
Mulan,
was,
it's
why did
booty.
you make it
Well,
like Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Well,
Why
here's,
did you?
Well, here's the reason. The reasoning for the way they made it was because they were basing it off the ballad and not the actual.
That's true. That's true.
Not the story that Disney made of
That's
it.
dumb.
Did I offend him?
and
No, I'm
then-
just
That's
kidding.
fucking getting them.
No,
Well,
no.
actually,
There's
the-
the Ballad of Mulan is it's sad though too.
Yeah, it's very sad. And
yeah.
actually, she in the ballad she was already a very well trained.
and she marries.
No, she does not marry.
Somebody does. Something happens. Keep going.
But she was actually already a good sword fighter because her father had trained her, already trained in martial arts, and went into the army with her father's consent so
Yeah.
that he wouldn't have to go.
No, and I stand by this with the animated one, and even rewatching it, I still get chills watching it because it's the
When
scene
Eddie
when
Murphy
she,
was like, "Hey, I'm a dragon."
when she cuts her hair off.
I was like,
When
"Oh!"
even like I said, like
Dude,
I'm
they
not
needed
I'm
no
not even.
dialogue.
Thank you. No,
fucking
I was just saying that.
golden.
I go when there's no dialogue, and this
pissed
is
my
what I
pants
argue
right
with
there.
people when people are like adaptations, and I'm like, no. If you want to argue book shit with me, we can argue book shit. But if you want to argue film shit with me, we can argue. There's a difference. There's a fundamental
Huge
difference. And I was like, that's what I always say. I'll use scenes like that where I'm like, pictures on a screen that tell a story, and we don't even the vibe without
Yeah.
even any dialogue. And I stand by that. The whole scene of her going from a song to it's raining and storming because the storm's coming,
Right.
the war is coming, and her chopping her hair and opening the dad shit, putting it on, and then opening it,
Fog
and the
is
horse
coming.
not
The fog is
recognizing her
coming.
Yeah.
is the fucking best. It's so well
It
done,
always
and I'm
does-
like,
it
it's
always
so
gives me
fucking
chills.
good. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. But no, watching the Harry Potters back, I was like,
Oh,
You know, there's a few things in the first part of Deathly Hallows that in the movie that they don't do in the books that I really appreciate and really like, and I forgot how much little nuanced stuff is in that one. And I rarely watch it, and like I said, in preparation for today, I watched it and I was like, oh, maybe I should watch this one a little bit more. Yeah,
one thing.
Fuck Dobby, Creature all day.
I love Dobby.
No, I love Dobby too. My friend, one time at work, they thought a fist fight was about to break out, but the truth is, we were just arguing Harry Potter, and my friend came around the truck, punching his fist, screaming, Dobby is the most loyal motherfucker in the entire series.
Yes, he is.
That's accurate. That's true.
He's a fucking loyal ass
Creature,
motherfucker.
to me, has a more interesting backstory.
And was a dick.
Why does Sirius die?
Because of Creature.
Because you can always judge a man on how he treats his inferiors, and how the fuck does Sirius treat Creature?
Because
like
Creature,
fucking shit.
Because
And that's why
Creature
he gets
hated
the
him.
dust, because he was treating Creature like shit.
Because Creature hated him. Creature was taking orders
Who
from
comes back to Hogwarts to fight when they say let the fucking house elves go home? And who's with his cleavers wearing Regulus's locket? Motherfucking Creature's there.
But Creature fucking was taking orders.
If Sirius
from
would have been nice to his inferiors, like he likes to say,
no,
he wouldn't be dead.
No, because Sirius didn't want to be in Slytherin. That's why he became a Gryffindor. And on top of that, his mom hated him and fucking burned his
But that
picture
doesn't
off
mean
of
you
the
need to be a
family
piece of
tree.
shit to Creature.
No, because Creature was taking orders from the portrait of the mother.
No, not when they were younger.
No, he always.
Okay, so you're trying
to.
because
Harry Potter
no,
sucks,
Hermione says it. He liked Regulus
Like
because
this shit, dude.
he was kind to him. And that's why Hermione, even though Creature's a prick, even though Creature's a prick, Hermione's still kind to him.
Creature hated him because the mother hated him, and he was
No, it's 'cause
a
he's
loyal,
mean man.
he was
That was
a loyal
sad.
servant to the mom, and the mom hated everything
No,
about Sirius.
he was tightest with Regulus because Regulus was kind to him.
when the real
If
guy
Sirius would
died,
have been kind to him,
when the real guy
we would have been
But
good.
Creature fucking hated Sirius from the beginning.
No, but not if Sirius would have been nice to
It'll be
him. That's what
better
Hermione said. That's why when Ron's like,
if,
I'll
like,
beat
The
you up,
Witcher
and
came
Hermione's
in
like,
and,
stop,
like,
Ron. That's not the way you
fucking
solve
chopped their heads
things.
in two,
If
dude.
that's how Sirius would have treated Creature, he'd be there. Also, Creature is the one he's the reason the Dark Lord gets stopped. He goes with Regulus and and gets all that shit and drinks potion of terribleness.
sick,
Like
dude.
what? Well, no, Regulus does. He drinks the potion. No, Creature
No,
does.
Creature did.
Exactly. Creature drinks the potion. Did Dobby do that?
No, because Dobby didn't get the chance
Oh no,
to.
poor Dobby getting his ass beat by the Malfoys. When
Dobby
I'm sorry, that's
Dobby
mean.
fucked up Sirius.
No,
fucked up Lucius Malfoy for Harry.
Should have ran
Facts.
him over.
No,
with
I
a
do
car.
really like
Abby,
Dobby.
Somebody's telling you to punch Angel in the tit.
No, we don't.
We have
don't
some-
condone violence
no,
there
we
at the
have-
legal aliens.
We
Reading
have
this shit,
very
bro.
passionate
No,
arguments
people get very.
about
No,
this.
I'm telling you, people at work. The supervisors came over and thought like a fist fight was about to break out, but we were just screaming.
We're cool. This is
no, it was
full
great.
on nerd hour.
Oh no,
right
it was
now.
no, it's the best. That's my favorite. But no, it was the greatest part ever. Was when because you could realize that these bosses walked up and then realized like, what the fuck are this man and woman yelling about? And on the jobs we were on, we were like, okay, imagine the cab of an F-150. I'm in the bed with no doors on
fucking
it.
dare you,
So
dude.
he's under the hood, screaming through
Where the hood?
through the windshield part, and
hood, that's where
I'm
we are.
at the back door on the opposite side. So I'm turned screaming, shooting a striker, like motherfucker, Creature this, and he's over under the hood going like, you have no idea, Dobby is the most motherfucker. And then all of a sudden you see all these vests come walking up like 10 minutes later, and they're like. And then they got close enough, and you could tell they all looked at each other like,
Y'all are like,
"What
fuck
the
off,
fuck are these
losers."
people?" Yeah, that does. I walked off the other day. Did I tell you guys that?
If you like,
walked off? I walked off the
if
line
you
the
like
other day for the
fantasy
first time.
series, I gotta recommend the Elric Saga by Michael Moorcock.
Okay. Oh,
If-
does he do something else?
Who
Who does Wheel of Time?
No, that's a different guy.
Yeah, but who does that?
Not sure.
Okay, keep going. Sorry.
So
Didn't mean to
he's
derail.
like, if you like Witcher, it's pretty much where Witcher came from. Like the idea of originally he was called the White Wolf.
Yeah.
Back in like the 1960s.
Oh,
It was,
okay.
Are
it
you
was
talking?
dropped.
Are you talking about the Winter Soldier guy? What?
No.
Oh,
Oh no.
The
So
White Wolf has
basically,
rested
he's
enough.
I thought we were talking about
he's
Jon
basically an anemic prince. He's got like some weird blood disease.
Snow. Oh,
and
from
he's,
incest? I'm just kidding.
Probably.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
facts.
actually, probably.
Facts, yeah.
And he's step bro.
Step-
No,
Oh,
no.
God.
Well,
I
hey,
beat to it.
Hey,
Yeah.
why
he's-
is reverse cowgirl illegal in Alabama? Because you don't turn your back on family.
That's how cousins are made.
Boo!
Yeah.
All right, what's the series?
It's called the Elric Saga. So he's like a prince, an emperor of this kingdom where it's all just sociopaths. They're all like insane people.
Incest, right?
And he's the only person who actually has a conscience, but he's like dying. He's albino. He's got like red eyes and shit, and he's like on the throne. He's like, and eventually
he got all the incest traits.
His cousin is his.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying.
She gets kidnapped, and he goes to save her. On the way to save her, he gets like this soul-sucking sword.
Is it like fantasy with like creatures and everything too, or just like medieval?
A little both.
Okay, cool. No, I just didn't know if it was like real world. Like, if I didn't know if it was like real world, like just people medieval, like the Last Kingdom, or is it?
It's an inversion of both Conan and.
Got it.
And also, well, his first comic appearance was a Conan book too, but
they really need.
It's also an inversion of. King Arthur. He's got a cursed sword, and he's banished from his kingdom.
I was just going into the White Harts and how important that is, and I'm like, I didn't know people didn't realize like anybody with a white animal is the hero.
Yeah.
Hedwig.
Well, he's
Ghost.
Because he
Shadowfax.
Spoiler alert! Is his very first story. He ends up coming back to his kingdom with a bunch of pirates and shit. And just blowing
Aragorn.
shit up.
I got you.
Just destroying his own kingdom, and because of that, and because of like him accidentally killing his girlfriend with his sword, people like kind of start calling him.
Did you
the
read
White
A Song
Wolf.
of Ice and Fire?
Well, he's friends with.
No, because this is sounding very familiar to Azor Ahai. This is very familiar.
No, he's buddies with George R.R.
Fuck you, George. I will spit in your motherfucking eye. That violence I'll condone.
Guess where fucking Damon got his helmet from? Guess where Damon got his fucking dragon helmet from?
I'm gonna go.
From Elric.
Fucking shot down camera.
Guess where Blood Omen got the fucking Soul Reaver sword? Yeah, dude.
This might be. No. Okay.
Look at these fucking covers. I want you to see.
And then I got Words Are Wind. I just realized like I'm covered in fucking nerd shit all over the place.
It's called
and I have a Kingdom Hearts tattoo.
I love you.
Elric of Melniboné.
I love you, Angel.
I
I've
got
argued
dinosaurs all over my leg.
Nice. Yeah. Our
This
generation's the
collects
best. We're
pretty
like
much everything. But it's like the very first.
That's
like,
what I'm saying. You're
he
talking
created
mad
that archetype.
incest. You're talking, and I'm like, oh, George R. R. Martin. George, you got a problem too. Like, all jokes
there's
aside,
comics,
I would fight you.
By Titan Comics that are really fucking good, and the art just looks like black metal. Like it looks like. Did
you read Fire and Blood? Because the artwork in that is absolutely out of this world.
I
Google Fire and Blood
to be honest,
art.
I haven't read any of them.
Oh well, okay.
I know of like
you saying that he
Wikipedia'd for
you saying killing his wife and shit. The prophecy of Azor Ahai and the blade that he fucking made. It's like first he tried to temper it with water and that wasn't good enough. Then he tried to Yep. Then he tried to temper it with the heart of a lion after he forged it, and that wasn't good enough. And then they realized he has to. And then he had to realize he had to sacrifice something he loved to have this blade become good enough to take them down. So he had to sacrifice his wife with this cursed blade. And it's like, okay, this is sounding very familiar here.
I've watched all.
So I could see where they'd be buds.
First season of this new show, so.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. My girlfriend's all into it.
Oh yeah, no, I was just like.
I appreciate it.
When you were saying the stuff about that, I'm like, there's something
there's a bunch of stuff
about this.
The one guy who.
Don't get me going about Westeros. I won't stop.
What's the fucking guy who like used to work for Stannis?
Used to the Onion Knight, Sir Davos Seaworth.
Yep.
Yes. What about him?
Apparently, he was supposed to be like kind of.
Stannis is still alive in the books, by the way.
Look like Elric. Like he's
really?
Got, like,
what is he
long
described
hair
as in the book?
Because
he's got like 7 sons. No, he does look different in the book, but I just love Davos. I love Davos.
He's supposed to be like albino.
I like Stannis too.
And, like,
House Baratheon all day. That's my fave house. Robert Baratheon is my favorite character in Tywin.
I never got into this, so I don't have anything to say, and I'm sad.
Oh no, you're good. I just was like, that sounded very.
I just like dark fantasy, and this was one of the first like dark fantasy things, and he created that archetype of like pale dude. White
pale
hair.
Dude banging my sister. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
no, but I totally get it. Yeah.
I don't know why every single
well, it's true too. Like, look at the royals now. Look at those
I read
freaks.
the first
There's a reason
novel.
they don't fucking look right.
Well, he doesn't.
Like, she married her first cousin. Some shit.
His first cousin was his only.
Tied us back to the
incest.
royal shit talk. Yeah.
That was his only incest thing. It was his cousin, but. Throughout
but
the
that
rest
was really
of the novels,
normal.
he just fucks. I don't know.
Right.
And whenever he does magic, it's very like. involved ritualistic, like you're calling to another god from another dimension, and if you fuck this up in this split second, you're done, and everyone's fucking dead.
See, that's the thing where George R. R. Martin differs, where it's left up to interpretation.
Yeah.
Where it's like,
that's cool too.
Is it magic?
I mean, he's
Did
got
you hear
deep
something
ones from
call
fucking
out?
Lovecraft.
Obviously, there's magic. There's dragons. There's White Walkers. All this shit. But it's like it's left up to interpretation with a lot of the things we hear about. Where it's like Varys talking
He's
about
got
shit.
H.P. Lovecraft shit in it. Like he's got the fucking deep ones.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Did any? So who watched House of the Dragon?
A little bit.
Okay, I was just curious. Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. No. I was just curious.
Like in general, like I guess like even Game of Thrones didn't really like get me that much.
Yeah,
But, like,
I tell
never
people
honestly
this.
sat
This is
through
what I
their
tell
shit.
people. I say watch episode 1 all the way through and actually pay attention. And if you don't like it after that, maybe not for you. But I also say, okay, if that doesn't work for you, watch season 3, episode 4, and just sit down and don't look at your phone and actually watch just that without watching any other episode. Just that one, season 3, episode 4, or the episode The Mountain and the Viper. One of those, and then after one of those two, you'll know I'm on board with this, because those ones will sell you on it. Those ones you'll be like, whatever the fuck's going on here, I got to go back to the beginning and find out. Like those, that's what I always tell people. But no, I was just curious if any of you were. I need somebody who knows. I was just curious. Yeah,
I know of it,
but kind of thank God also because I won't stop.
No, you're right.
I'm more of a Harry Potter, Disney, and Marvel.
Well, yeah, like I said,
and full on Marvel nerd.
When people were talking, they were about white hearts and stuff because that was big in House of the Dragon. When King Arthur, you never kill a white hart. If you ever see a big white stag in the woods, you never kill it. It's supposed to be like, oh, you're the heir. You're the chosen one. You're not supposed to kill it. You're supposed to like either touch it and walk away, or just see it and walk away. You never harm it. And that's the legend of that. And it's all white. And that's why Gandalf has an all white horse, Shadowfax. That's why Harry Potter has Hedwig. That's why Jon Snow has Ghost. And I could keep going with that, but that's
Jack
just a big symbol of. That's the hero coming up. Normally they die and come back, and then we can go into the Jesus metaphors, but then I'm going down a different road, and we're not going to do that today.
Jeez. Jack Skellington has 0. Fuck.
Jack Skellington has 0. Yep. We could, right. We could just keep going.
I just got one thing to say.
I'm gay.
You have an all-white dog, and you're the hero of this story?
No.
Brian has an all-white dog.
Oh, yeah. You got Ghost outside. You're the hero.
That's right.
Oh, I have a pug.
Oh, I love them. There's a pug next door named Vader. He's my fave.
Look,
pure black. His name is Frank.
Oh my God, there's an all-black
Like
pug
the
next door to me
band?
named Vader, and he's awesome. And he's
Pugs?
like my little favesies. He's my little bud. It took a minute for him to come to the fence.
Pugs are awesome, but pugs,
I feel bad when they can't
pugs
breathe.
have no, like, I don't know how they're alive. Have you seen the skull of a pug?
No, it's very sad.
It's like,
it's very sad.
It's like
Especially, do
pugs
you know, like
have
a bulldog can't have puppies on its own?
Yeah, I know.
It's like, it makes me sad.
Pugs are like
Some dogs. Some dog breeds are a little bit more genetically modified than others.
Yeah.
And it's not fucking cool.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
you know what? I'm gonna love him for his whatever.
Oh, yeah, no,
his
like-
little 13 years or
No,
whatever.
Yeah,
Pugs
Hobart
are- pugs are
has
fucking
breathing
awesome.
issues too. They're prone to faint because of
No, Frank
problems
is like
and shit like that, and
he can only be outside
not our
when
fault.
I don't know, when it's like in the
You know?
70s, like when the
Yeah.
when the conditions are
I
right.
have to drag my
if
dog
it's
in.
raining, he hates that. If it's snowing, he's not about that at all.
I have to drag Hobart in when it's hot out sometimes because I can tell it's more of like a protection thing.
Yeah.
Where he's like, I need to sit out on this porch and watch, but I'm like, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Like, because they're prone to fainting and shit and overheating, and I'll be like, you
Jesus
big
Christ.
stupid idiot, can
Yeah.
you get inside? And then I look like a horrible person. One of my neighbors is gonna call like the ASPCA because I'm all the time like, you big dumb idiot, come here, and I'm like, no, I love him.
See, even
But
Frank
I need
will
him to be.
overheat
I
in
need
the
him to be
corner.
alive. Yeah.
I have to go out and get him. I'm
Yeah.
like, bro, get the fuck over here. And
Yeah.
I just like, he doesn't listen. He just stares
Yes.
at me, and then his
Yeah.
eyes go straight.
And I'm
I
like,
know
I'm
he's
trying to
ignoring
take
me.
care of you. Like, get your ass out. So you're gonna
This
faint,
isn't
you
very
big idiot.
spooky.
I used to have to chase after my Saint Bernard. I
gonna
had
get
2 Saint
scared.
Bernards. One
Oh
was
my
named
God.
Evie and one was
So
named
you understand
Hercules.
the big dog life.
And
That's
dude,
not
my
scary.
dog Hercules would get out and he'd just be going. He'd be going around. I'm like, hey, come on.
me
He'd
touch
look
it,
at me and then he
dude.
waits, and I'm just like, I start walking slowly towards him, and as soon as I get like in a distance
All I
I could
said was
possibly
I got
grab
something
him,
to
he
say.
would take off. I'm like, get back here! I caught him in a flying tackle one time, and people were like, somebody actually told me like, oh, you're gonna hurt that dog. I'm like, this dog is like 120 pounds of pure muscle.
Right, no. I
Oh
swear
my
to God,
God.
I'm not even kidding. And I was talking to my buddy about this. I was like, because Hobart got out and he was running. And that's when he got in trouble, right? And then that's when he got in trouble with the fucking cops. And fucking, I told my buddy about it, and he had a Mastiff growing up, and he goes, "Yeah, one time ours got out, a car hit him, he was fine, and they came up to the house, knocked on the door, and went, 'You owe us money because he damaged our car.'" And I'm like, "Yeah, I am worried about fucking Hobart. I'm like, this goddamn tank, man. Like, I'm like, yeah, okay,
Yeah,
that's why, like, same thing with you. I'm always worried. My neighbors are like, you are horrible, but I'm just like." Do you want to come over and try and make him move?
They would just see me like a big, like fat guy, like just like full on tackle on this freaking dog, and this dog is just like wrestling around with me, and he's honestly kind of kicking my ass, and I'm just like,
yeah, and you can't let him know. And then you can't let them know that they're kicking your ass, because once they know they're stronger than you, it's a wrap. And so you're like, no, you can't.
I would have grabbed him. I would have grabbed him by like his shoulders and like around his neck. I'm just like, come on, into the house, and he like pulls him like, no, you don't.
Hell yeah,
let's
brother.
go.
No, it's okay. I understand. Curious question: what are the names of all if you have a pet?
I have a German Shepherd in the back. His name is Kuko.
You have him in the back?
Yeah, he's in the backyard. Fuck you. And I have a tiny little piece of shit dog that I always call him a little shit.
I like how I was like, I'm gonna make people mad by calling my dog a dumb idiot, and you're like, this little piece of shit dog.
Oh, I used to call him little shit so much he started to think little shit was his name.
Oh, it's okay. We all hate my one friend's dog so much that at the bar people were horrified when we were all talking about. We were like, fuck that dog. I fucking hate Hodge, and we all have been bit by him. He's a wiener dog.
But he's an asshole.
So you have Frank.
Yeah, his name is Chewbacca.
Oh, do you have a Chewie? Okay, and then.
Whoa, we can't say that.
What? What happened? Oh, sorry. Okay.
That's my word.
I was just curious. I was just curious who named their pets what and
my
why.
cat's. I have a cat, and his name is Jinxie, and he's a fucking cocksucking asshole.
I have the Snarf, and she's a murderer.
Fucking bastard.
And yeah, we brought that up on the last episode.
He's a fucking asshole.
And I got in
He'll
trouble
jump
online.
on, like when we're passed out and he wants food, like just the smallest amount of food.
Does he
missing.
bring dead rabbits with no heads into the grandma's
No,
birthday
but
party?
he will jump directly onto my face while I'm sleeping.
Yeah, see,
but his paws.
But I feel like
underneath.
I feel like boy cats are more lovey-dovey than female cats.
Oh, he's very lovey-dovey.
Yeah,
not
like
to strangers.
Simon is an outdoor cat in the neighborhood.
He scares me a little bit.
Simon is
about his cat. His cat has a lot of intensity.
Oh,
I don't know. Like I know it'll fuck me up.
He'll start acting. He'll do this thing where he's very
cool.
lovey-dovey to people, and then he'll go like, "Whoa!" Like just start puffing up.
Oh, see, Snarf
I don't know why.
is weird. Normally, cats, you know how they'll like run off, like during like a holiday party, they'll go make themselves.
Yeah.
No, Snarf's got to know what's going on. And one time, in high school, I got a call from the office. They were like, "Your mom's on the phone." So we were getting the kitchen redone, and so they were working on all the pipes, like underneath the sink, and I go to the office. I'm like, and she was like, "You need to go home. There's an issue with the pets and the workers." And I was like, obviously it's going to be the pit bull, right? They're uncomfortable. He got out, something, right? Like, I didn't think he attacked them, but I was like,
it's fucking cat.
And she goes, "No, it's Snarf." And I was like, "What do you mean?" Yeah. And she was like, one, she won't stop going in their bag and not moving and clawing at them when they try to get their tools. But now the guy won't get up because she got on his chest while he was working under the sink and was just sitting on him, just staring him dead in his shit. And I was like, not normal. That's not my cat. If it was a human, should be in prison. For
cats
life
are territorial
because she's
as fuck, dude.
She's a murderer. She just always was. She was a killer from day one, and I fully accepted that. And I was like, if she gets hit by a car, I try to get.
She gets hit by a car.
No, I really do. I'm like, I try to get her all the extra shit for being an outdoor cat. I really do. And then I'm like, okay, but I've fully accepted the fact that if Snarf goes out earlier than whatever, she went out on her own terms. But she's just a murderer. That is my cat. As just a killer, and I'm just. But other than that, she's like, no.
Cats are always trying to kill you, okay? And yeah. I like, if a cat comes up to you and they're like pushing on your stomach and stuff, they're not being cuddly or anything. They're looking for the weak spots.
No, they're kneading. That's what they do to find a nip.
It's to find the weak spot.
Touch
and when you walk into a room and the cat like runs out, it's not because you spooked them. It was a failed assassination attempt.
No, that's true. No, that is true.
And when the cat brings you like a dead animal or something, it is not an offering. It is a warning of what's coming for you next.
Well, they brought a dead rabbit with no head into my grandma's birthday party. And I swear to God. Now it's like,
oh, dude, my girlfriend's cat. I wasn't there. She comes from California, but when I was still staying here. Or she was still staying there, whatever. She was like, I just heard my. She had 3 cats. She was like, I just heard my cat, like outside or whatever. He brought something in. I don't know what he's got, and I just keep hearing this crunching. She lived in a very like fieldy kind of. It was a field mouse. It was just. He was just chewing on his fucking head and brought it in.
And Snarf's.
And was just smacking.
I don't know if
it
she
and
can
shit.
still do it because she's 12 now, but in her
Psychos.
heyday, this was her favorite season, is cicada season.
Psycho shit.
And she would like she would
things.
stand on the side of the pool, and she would just leap up and get a cicada. And it was the craziest shit ever. It was like watching like a lion jump in the air. It was nuts. But other than that, here's where the disturbing part comes in, and I've seen this happen more than once with other animals. She'll rip the wings off first, but she wants it to be able to wiggle around. Yes, she wants it to wiggle around for a while. And I'm like, do you gotta?
So it's
Do you
instant.
gotta do that? So sometimes I'll step in.
Psycho
Sometimes I'll
instincts.
step in and be like,
That's enough.
I gotta put this one down. This mouse that you've been tossing in the air for 20 minutes.
You know
What
that
is this?
cats,
something for us.
house
guys.
cats
movie tier
actually
list?
kill more than any wild cat alive because wild cats kill for food, while house cats get food and everything. They
And
kill
still do.
for sport.
They say that they'll never be fully tamed. Yeah, they said that. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
correct.
Should I smoke?
Golly,
cigarette outside?
boy,
What the
look at that
fuck?
crack.
What are we? What are we doing right here?
There's a crack on this.
I was gonna say, do you want me to smoke a cigarette outside really
Or
quick? And
tier
then-
list.
You can smoke one in here. unless you
No,
got
I don't want to
mine
make
secret.
anybody uncomfortable.
Who cares?
Okay.
I live in a house full
Yeah,
of smokers.
it doesn't bother
Are
me.
you guys
at all.
positive?
We've
Yeah,
had
yeah,
guests.
I
smoke
don't give a
cigarettes.
shit.
Long as they ain't smoking
I'm so
joints.
used to fucking cigarettes now that
Who the
it's
fuck
like
is
a part of
smoking
my
smokers?
DNA.
They-
I don't know.
I used to smoke
I'll
cigarettes.
seriously give them some money. They need to not. Do
I
that.
smell like cigarettes
Who
anyway,
smokes
dude.
smoker's choice? Get out of here. If you're smoking smoker choice, quit. No, I know.
Quit.
Just quit. Just
Cancer don't even want you.
Just
bro.
quit. Yeah.
Just so you know, smoking
Dude, I
choice
smell-
I will
is
cash app
$1.50 a
you.
box.
I will cash app you if you are smoking smoker's fucking
I
choice.
smoke smoker stuff.
Stop
Pack of Marlboro Reds and a
Favorite Marvel character? Go. I'm just kidding.
Janice
Okay.
Vell, Captain Marvel. Guess what, motherfucker? I get deep into some Marvel shit, dude.
Oh,
No,
I'm
I'm
ready
not
for
doing
this
it.
shit.
Oh, I thought I
I
was
was ready
ready
for this shit. Let's do this.
You guys want to do the
Yeah,
ultimate horror ranking or fucking get into
Nova.
Marvel? for a
No, let's
minute?
go.
Okay,
I
let's
was just
do
making
this.
a joke. Oh, yeah.
All right, so this is the title. Obviously says it's a horror list.
All right, let's go.
This a little bit. That's cool.
What are we doing here?
So we got obviously you guys are familiar. S tier is
Yeah.
fucking iconic. A B C
What are
D
the-
self-explanatory.
Oh, we just- okay.
Along with haven't seen yet.
What is
Okay.
that icon in the corner there? What is that little
Which one?
the profile,
profile.
picture for
That's mine.
Google?
That's me in college.
I thought it was a dude with long hair and like without a shirt. I don't know. My brain.
Oh, so you thought that Brian like stole a photo and was catfishing?
Brian
people on
was
YouTube?
ripped.
Yeah,
When he had
I
his
was
Jesus
100
hair.
pounds less there.
I thought
he was on that
I thought he
90
was
Day
just
Fiance
appreciating a
shit,
hunky
dude.
man, like, you know, like
Well,
Supermodel idol.
I honestly couldn't tell that was a.
Who else watches 90 Day Fiance?
I started with season
God.
1 when it first came out, and then I fell off of it. But I remember even my ex was like, "This
Fucking
shit is
circus.
out
I love
there,"
it.
and I'm
Yeah,
like,
I
"Yeah,
love it.
That
It's
shit
yeah."
is out-
Muhammad,
that shit
Muhammad,
is out
and
of
what's her
pocket.
face were the best. They
Yeah,
were
right.
the
Those are
season 1.
Muhammad.
Yeah, they were the best.
That shit got out of
Psychotic.
pocket so fucking quick.
Yeah,
All right.
I thought about trying to get my friend on that show. I was like, no, and I'll be the friend that.
We
'cause
should
she's
get
like,
Angel in there.
she was
So many people from Michigan.
Well,
then.
she was talking to a doctor from fucking Canada, and I was like, yeah, and I'll be the friend telling you how it's a terrible
They
idea.
don't want that shit no more.
I was like, we'll fake a whole thing. I go, I guarantee you we can get a show. I was like, I guarantee you we'll get a spinoff. And I was like, just get him to want a K1 visa.
Alrighty. We got 10 Cloverfield Lane first.
C.
Yeah. Wait. 10
the one with-
Cloverfield Lane
Have
is
we all seen it?
That's the one with John Goodman.
in the basement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd go above C. I'd go B.
I give it a B.
Yeah.
It was pretty good.
I thought. I remember it surprised me with how good it was.
The ending was a fucking mindfuck.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
At
Really?
first I agreed
Yeah, go
with
for
C,
it.
but I'll go B. Yeah.
I'll go B.
I'll go B.
I thought it was one of the
We
other
all can
ones.
say B?
Yeah.
yeah, B.
John Goodman's good. I like
Shit, I
it.
thought
I
it
do
was
like
a
John
fucking
Goodman.
Fast and the Furious. What does that say?
13 Ghosts. That's the original 13 Ghosts.
I've never- I haven't
Didn't
seen
that
that movie.
traumatize a lot of
Haven't
people?
seen
I have not seen that one.
It's the
Yeah,
old
okay,
one.
so
It's
the
black
one
and
before
white
the
one.
early 2000s.
Yep,
one.
it's a black and
Oh,
white
then
one.
Wait, what? Wait, this is the original?
Yeah.
I have not seen
Black
it.
and white one.
A
I have
very
not
long
I guess
time.
we
I
can
haven't
all
seen that in a long time.
Go see.
I haven't seen
You
it
wanna
in
go
a long
see-
enough time
Yeah,
to not
I've
be able
seen
to
it.
remember most of it. So yeah,
Me and my grandma just like watched horror movies.
that's what me and my dad
like
did.
like old
I
black
almost
and white
got
ones.
I almost just got the name Barbara tattooed. Yeah, they're coming to get you, Barbara.
Oh shit, this list is good.
All right. What is that?
I'm seeing so many good things.
What is that?
God
one?
damn, yeah.
Nightmares.
I'm not even gonna straight.
Michael
I
Myers?
haven't seen it.
Wait, which one is this?
It just says Nightmares.
What's Nightmares?
I guess we all can
Haven't
collect
seen
the
it.
list. Say it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Saw
the
one?
original
Saw
Saw.
one.
I'm gonna put
Original
no.
Saw?
Okay,
I'll go A.
I'm gonna put A.
Put it in
I'll go A.
No, I'm putting that in A,
A.
solely based on Danny Glover. How the fuck did you get him to sign on to that? And
That was great.
As You Wish, fucking Princess Bride. And I'm like, obviously, and I give that mad respect because I think for a long time that was the cheapest movie ever made to like make like a billion
just a
times its
single
money
room.
back. Yeah, and like the guy who wrote it was the other guy chained up, yada yada yada. So based on that, and it was a different premise. The other ones go down the toilet, but Saw was
Saw
different and new, and it was
Fucking
good.
amazing.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, no, we can all.
I just want to hype up. Sorry, now my film
Oh, no,
nerds.
you're
now my
Sociology.
now my
What's
film
technically-
nerds coming out, and I'm like, well,
Let me
I want to give
Reanimator?
it points for this, and then I
S,
want to
dude.
take it points for this. Where are we at?
S. Reanimator. S.
Oh,
I've never seen this one.
me either.
Haven't seen
Oh,
it.
you ever seen a severed head give cunnilingus to somebody?
No.
Yeah.
Would I like to?
it's-
Possibly.
possibly
I
would.
deny that.
Put up the Pornhub intro.
Yeah,
It's a
give it
H.P.
the Pornhub
Lovecraft
intro, Brian.
story
Oh.
that was made into like an 80s splatter horror movie
okay.
with
who's
zombies.
attached to it?
Well, it's got what's his face in it.
Very,
I don't know, I
very,
forget
very,
the
very
actor's
good, very
Oh, I
good,
just meant, like-
very specific
I
there.
didn't know if like you were gonna
Robert,
say like
what's his
some
face?
iconic guy worked on it prior to.
Oh,
something else, or-
Stuart Gordon.
Okay, okay. I just
And
I'll
he-
check it out.
He basically creates a serum that brings people back from the dead, and it drives them fucking insane.
Do you know what I think's not appreciated enough? Flatliners. But keep going. I don't know.
Yeah,
What
that's
that counts as a thriller probably.
I would say yes, dude.
But I'm gonna go with whatever he's
It's a
saying on
classic,
this.
dude. It is an absolute.
There's some gems on here that I forgot
Yes.
about watching with my sister.
Alrighty.
Alright. Haven't I don't know.
Wait, what is that?
Repulsion.
Yeah, I don't know what that
Never
is.
seen it.
I'll save you guys the trouble.
Silent Night, Deadly.
Hell yeah! Fuck yeah! Top tier! Fuck yeah! Silent Night, Deadly Night. Love that fucking shit.
I don't think I've seen
Is that
this.
the one?
Nobody's seen that shit.
I never heard of
seen
this.
it.
Never heard of
Silent
it.
Night, Deadly
A
Night.
lot
That's
of
me and my
these.
sister's shit. Oh
Is-
my god! It's
Is
so
that the
fucking
one
good.
with?
It's ridiculous. It's insane. It's not.
Is that the one
good.
where the guy shoots the other guy and he's
Okay,
like,
okay.
"Garbage day"?
Yes, and it's
Oh,
so.
is that that movie?
Stop, because we'll talk after this. Like, don't want to put it on camera. No, keep going. But yes, it's that movie. But Silent Night, Deadly Night is my favesies. But it's
that one's a sequel.
It doesn't. Yeah,
That
that's
was
the sequel has the garbage day thing. But I'm saying that because I love it, but it's not
Here
good.
it is.
Just so everybody out there knows, this is not a good
Do you
film.
want to
Go
know
with
next
A.
year?
But I do want it on S.
I know.
Solely based on it's one of my favorite things ever.
Alright.
Okay.
Ooh.
Cabin in the Woods.
I
Woods.
think
Hey.
I'm gonna go A. Is that
A.
is that the
I'll
one
give it a
right?
B.
Is that right below S?
I think I've only seen half.
Is
of this.
that
I'd
right?
give it a B.
I'd give it A.
Yeah.
Why do you say B? Can we debate like why you think that?
It just was not my favorite.
I isn't there a Hemsworth in that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris Hemsworth.
Yeah, and
And he's doing like an American accent, and it sounds really bad.
no, but I remember they like subverted the tropes very well.
Yeah.
And it was and it was but yeah no
well,
I
because
really
they were
liked it.
manipulating them
Yeah,
the whole time.
Yeah, it was really good. I remember I was like I remember going into that thinking this is gonna just be some shit. My friend worked at MJR. We went for free all the time. Like I went all the time, like twice a day sometimes. And I remember that one. It was just like, this will be whatever. But then I was like, wow, this was better than I thought. Now where are we at? Every time we
Unbreakable.
move one up, not that it's a problem. Your head blocks just the first one. No, you're okay. So I'm just like,
What's this one?
Unbreakable. Oh shit, that counts as a horror film.
No, that's not a fucking.
Yeah,
horror
that's a
movie. Get the
superhero
fuck
film.
outta
I
here.
give that an A.
That's a superhero
It's like a
film.
drama movie. I don't know. Skip it.
That's like a comic book film almost.
Haven't seen it.
What?
28 Days Later, S tier.
Oh,
This has
Great.
yes.
Oh,
S-tier.
is it days or weeks?
Great.
S tier.
It's days.
Yeah,
S
days.
tier. Yeah. That's one of the. Honestly, I'll tell you guys a story. As a lady, that was I was a teenager when that came out, and that was the first time watching something in a theater, realizing like, oh shit, zombies wouldn't be just a problem. I would become just a fucking commodity, wouldn't I? I would just become like, ladies
as a woman,
this,
it should be like
this
a
would
very
be-
scary fucking movie.
Yeah, and I remember that was the first time like I was old enough to really like let that sit in, and like when she tells that little girl and gives her a bunch of stuff to take, and she's like, what are you doing? And she's like, I'm making you not care. And I was like, and I remember that was like, it gives me the chills even thinking about it, because I'm like, oh my God. And then it's just like, oh, we went from being afraid of zombies to being afraid of these army men now. And then they're like, Cillian Murphy, we're going to take you out back and take you out like a dog. And then when he comes back, it's one of the most badass things ever. But I remember that as a kid. I was at the Dollar Show, and I was like,
yeah, dude.
oh, that would happen.
When they're on the ground and they're hiding, just
Brendan
waiting
Gleeson's
for
in that.
people. They just wait for people.
Fuck
that.
Oh
dude.
man, when the blood drop comes down, it's so sad.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
I love 28 Days Later, but 28 Weeks Later has one of the sickest scores of all time.
Which one's the vampire one?
30 Days a Night.
I loved 30 Days a Night when I
that
was
movie.
younger.
Great
Yeah.
movie. I love that movie.
Yeah. And the actor in that in Succession
I
now.
give it an A.
Yeah, I'll give it. Really? I don't know, but it's been too long. See, like I said, the film nerd in me is coming out now, where I'm like, is it? But then I'm like, I think A.
I think
A. But I don't know if it's
film
nostalgia.
shit.
But I do think it's good. Oh, was Josh Hartnett in that? What happened to him? Josh Hartnett, where'd you go? Come back.
know.
The Faculty's great.
Oh,
Elijah
yeah.
Wood.
Dude, Faculty's so
the
fucking
shit.
underrated.
Yeah, the Faculty's the shit. I love the Faculty.
What's that one?
Elijah
ABC's
Wood,
Death.
Josh Hartnett, they're all snorting speed out of pens.
Yeah, 'cause it kills the
'cause It
aliens.
kills the aliens. So then, like, the drug dealer at school has become friends with the nerds at school, and they got to figure out who's got. Have you ever seen Invasion of the Body Snatchers? Essentially, you don't know who's got the alien in them, and so then they all are like, well, you got to do this rail to prove it, because that's
there we
what's
go.
it's
That's
really
better.
it's great, and I like Frodo's in it. Everybody's in it. It's
ABC's
great.
Death.
Never seen it.
What is that?
Where are we at?
I would say it's a strong.
Is that
like,
The Omen?
B. No, it's ABC's Death.
No clue what that is.
It's like decent. It's fine.
I'm trying to remember what it was.
And if any of
It's
these you
like
recommend to me, let me know.
Every letter is a different like spooky thing, and they make like a short thing. It's all right. It's fine. It's very short, like little.
Oh wait, I
tiny
have
movies.
seen it. Yep.
Yeah, it's like decent.
I'm
It's
seeing a
fine.
couple that I really. Yep.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
put
you
it
gotta
in
be.
B. Yeah.
I'm just glad that this didn't soak through. That means I didn't need to go to the ER, because for a minute I thought I was gonna wake up to just like a blood-soaked area, and now that.
Jesus.
No, we're good. We're good.
wrong
That's
with
why
your
I was like,
finger?
I was
the
waiting for
lasagna
it to
thing.
like go. I was like, if this starts bleeding through, I might have to go somewhere after this.
That'd be aight.
But it didn't, so we're good.
Roll around. You'll
I'm
be
a
aight.
medical assistant. I got you.
Oh, thank you.
Alien 3 is fucking garbage.
Yeah, Alien 3 is
F.
trash.
Garbage.
Alien.
F.
Aliens is one of the greatest sequels ever made of all time. So is that Alien or Aliens?
Alien 3.
No, this one next.
Oh, just Alien.
I put that at A. Well, it's iconic for it being the original design and stuff, so I might put it at S, but I think Aliens is better.
Yeah.
So I'd put it at A.
B.
A
What?
for sure.
Just on the xenomorph design alone, it should go to A.
Yeah, I
Right.
love Alien.
See, but
I love Alien. I love Predator.
I'll
I'm
argue
just about it.
Yautjas all day
I
long.
like
You want to
it.
talk Yautja lore? I'm down all day. I did every review on all the Predator movies. I love them.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fun.
read
my
the
fave.
Predator comics,
Oh,
motherfucker.
you want to go? You want to
No.
talk about Yautja planets? We can.
I'm not doing
we can talk about it all day. I
Like
love them.
6
No,
hours.
somebody bought me Predator when I was 6 years old, because Knuckles the Echidna was my
that.
favorite,
We're at 4 hours.
and I thought that
God damn.
Knuckles and I thought the Predator was a live version of Knuckles.
Oh, I
the
had
Echidna.
Batman versus Predator as a kid.
And
It's the shit.
so I was like, I love this, and my mom loved Predator too, and I don't know, and like I said, my dad passed away, so like I knew as a kid for a minute I could get anything I wanted because everybody felt bad, and I remember everybody was coming into town for something, and I was like, no, I want Predator, and my uncle Mike took me to Best Buy and bought me Predator, and it's like, I don't know if the last time you guys watched Predator, but
I got some
I don't know if you'd
spooky
buy it
shit
for a
about
6-year-old
Predator.
girl, and it's my favorite thing ever. I
got
bleeds,
some
we can
spooky
kill
shit.
it. I ain't got time to bleed. You guys
What-
want to talk Predator? We can talk Predator. Don't get me
Oh, I
going
can
on it.
talk Predator.
Oh,
Because did you
I'm
know?
gonna have me some fun.
Okay,
I'm gonna
did
have me
you
some
know?
fun.
Do you know Project Blue Book? The actual real life Project Blue
Oh,
Book.
I was gonna say I know what that is, but
So it was headed up by the scientist J. Allen Hynek,
also
and
sorry,
a
did you say
lot of
4
those
hours? I
reports, covered like people seeing what's called like a glimmer man. So it's essentially Predator.
See, but I always like that they put
His
like, the lore of,
son.
like the indigenous people being like,
Yeah.
no, we have our own story about it. I always love that with anything though, but
J. Allen Hynek, his son went on to do the fucking Predator special effects, and I think he wrote some of it.
holy shit. All I'm saying is if I'm wearing fishnets out and you see me, not a time to fuck with me because I feel like I'm the Predator. I feel at my most toughest wearing fishnets every time. I'm like, oh no, yeah.
So that's
I
when
could go
you're-
rip out a spinal
that's-
cord
that's-
tonight.
Holy
Oh yeah.
shit.
That's when you're
That's
just
when I'm
fuck
feeling
around
real
and find
rowdy.
out.
If I'm drinking and wearing fishnets, it's not a time to try and either do something to me or pick a fight because I'm like, oh no, I'm ready to
what's
rip
the
out a
next
spinal
one?
cord. I
Mer-
love the Predator so much.
Psycho.
Oh, S.
Yeah, S. Absolutely.
I was actually seeing something very interesting about that the other day, that they kicked
become
him
a
off the
fucking
project.
meme.
They kicked him and the director off the project after they fought for it, and then she was like, we're not going to be able to do this, Christian
Fuck yeah,
Bale.
dude.
And he was like, no, we are. Oh, we are, and I will be there, and we're going to show up, and we're going to do this. And they essentially just, like a hostile takeover, took their movie back, and I was like, good for you.
Amityville
Original
Horror.
Amityville?
Yeah.
I would say A.
A.
Oh, man.
I don't know.
I haven't seen
After
the- I
after
don't think
hearing
I've seen
about
The
original
window
one.
smash?
Oh shit.
after
I got my
knowing
ex
that
with
it's
that once.
after knowing that it's straight up a hoax now, I just
Oh, I just mean like, yeah.
This list
it
is
takes
fucking-
away.
Okay, yeah,
it
speed
takes
through
away a
this.
little bit.
So this is huge.
Oh yeah, I'll stop explaining things.
But man, there's some bomb ass movies.
Yeah,
on that list.
I'd say okay. I'll go B. I'll agree.
If you look up the shit about like the
I know.
Ed Warren and
Yeah.
they're fucking scumbags.
Oh yeah, no, they
Oh,
dropped their
you're leaving?
lawsuit. What's
Oh,
what's
sorry,
going on?
Chief.
sorry, bud.
Love you, bud.
That I took so long. Do you want it? Do you want the entire bucket that you're analyzing? No,
I just read the
bro,
Mothman
you
prophecies.
Don't even get me started on the Mothman. We can't get started on the Mothman.
you're good.
I know. No, we can't get started on. I would do that.
Injured Cole, baby. Shout out.
Yeah.
See you later, brother.
You guys drive safe.
No, don't get me started on Mothman.
Oh, I finished the fucking book.
No, me and my
It's
sister were
horrifying.
upset. We drove there.
Yeah.
Okay. Another day we'll talk. Oh my
Dude, I'm all in that shit, dude.
Yeah, no.
Fucking
Oh, yeah.
UFO reports.
Oh yeah, no, we were obsessed with Mothman at a very young age, like when the internet was still
Injured
new.
Cold, dude.
I should just scoot this way, that way. Injured Cold.
I'm
Stop.
all in that
Stop.
shit, dude.
You're-
I am balls
I
deep
can't.
into it. I'm making a comic with the Men in Black as like the main villains.
Nice.
They're gonna be like
Ooh.
the putties.
Nice.
They're
I like
pretty
that.
much like
I like that.
mooks.
Okay.
So anyway,
Anaconda, Ice Cube, solely based on Ice Cube, S.
Really?
No, but honestly, the effects for
That movie is trash.
Fucking trash.
fuck
I'm
all of
down
you.
with the.
All right.
I love for nostalgia.
I am like
Stay mad.
I'm like
I
half.
will not take the disrespect to Ice Cube. No, I'm just kidding. But
I was about to say, don't leave.
No,
we
I'm
still
just-
have more nerd shit to talk about.
No, you're fine. I'm just kidding. But no, truthfully, I love Anaconda. I don't think Anaconda's bad. Do you guys really think Anaconda's bad?
I think it was pretty good.
For like, okay, really think about
For
it.
being in the 90s.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
for
was
being a
gonna say the
'90s
effects-
movie, it's actually really fucking good.
The effects.
S, Creature of the Black Lagoon S.
Yes.
Christine S.
No!
Candyman S.
Cloverfield A.
Evil Dead 2 S.
Yeah.
It's my favorite horror.
Don't
movie
read
of all
Cujo
time.
if you don't want to be sad.
Annabelle.
Alien vs Predator B.
What?
I said
Annabelle
don't read. I
S.
said don't read Cujo if you don't want to be sad.
Annabelle gets an S. I don't care what anybody says. I will
Carrie
fight you with
S.
this.
Candyman S.
Bloody Valentine.
Carrie.
fucking-
John Travolta.
NFL S.
Oh,
Annabelle gets an S, and I
Manny
will
just
fight
missed
you
it.
over this.
It just came full circle because Carrie was John Travolta's first film. It all just came. Yeah. Same thing with wait, no, Animal House was Kevin Bacon's first, and 13 or was Friday the 13th Kevin Bacon's first movie or second? Was
2 S.
or oh no, did he do Animal House first?
S.
Wait,
Why A?
no, okay,
One S.
wait,
It's all like
Exorcist.
no,
S.
I just watched The Exorcist, so good.
S.
Frighteners.
But here's the thing: The Crow, I don't consider a horror film.
Freddy vs Jason.
Freddy,
S.
Freddy vs.
No,
Freddy-
soundtrack is S.
dude,
I'll fight
no,
you on
you want
that.
to talk about a soundtrack? The motherfucking Crow, dude. That
Oh yeah.
I don't. Pantera.
The Cure.
No, Pantera. The Cure.
They do. The Pantera does a cover of a song where they're just like
No,
fuck cops.
it's like stacked,
Great.
and I'm like, how did
scroll
you
down a little
get
bit more.
this? Flatliners.
Hasn't happening.
I just bringing that up.
All right. Hannibal, and be honest.
Hannibal, the third one. I love the brain eating. My mom got mad at us when we were saying we didn't want to eat lobster because of no. Hannibal Lecter's my favorite character of all time. That's gonna be my next tattoo. Being smart spoils a lot of things, doesn't it? Hannibal, the third one. I would say, what's the one above the worst level? That'd be Hannibal. But I do enjoy it, and I do enjoy him eating Ray Liotta's brains.
Yeah, right.
The leprechaun.
Jack Frost. I remember when that came out.
Frost.
Jaws
Jack
S.
Frost.
Jaws is in a class of its own.
Yes.
The
Jaws.
leprechaun.
Leprechaun. Wait, is that the original Leprechaun? Or
Man, that was great.
Okay, look, the spin-offs of Leprechaun
that's what I'm
were
saying.
fucking trash.
Fucks balls deep.
Well, I mean, I don't think the Leprechaun's that good, but it's still out of nostalgia. I'm like, it's
I
great.
fucking love it, but
Nosferatu S.
Look, all of the
The Omen, is that the original? I just watched it. I love
all
it.
of these spin-offs of Leprechaun, fucking garbage.
Interview with the Vampire S.
Jeepers Creepers, the director's pedophile.
Fuck off.
Jeepers Creepers. Jeepers Creepers' house is in the town next to where my cabin is. If you guys want to vlog that too, we can go to the Jeepers Creepers house. I know where it is.
Really?
Is it around here?
It's right by my cabin.
Oh, you seen that Unsolved Mysteries episode?
Am I invited?
Yes, I'm inviting you all
Have
to
you
these
seen that
things.
Unsolved Mysteries episode?
On what? The Jeepers Creepers house?
Yeah.
The one they filmed in, or the real one?
The real
No,
shit.
no. I just
in
don't.
Michigan.
No, did they use that house in the movie? Because
No.
the one they used in the movies.
Well, it's a
like
guy who killed his wife or whatever and dumped it out. And
it's in a close location to my cabin is one they used in the movie, and I keep wanting to vlog it, and I'm like,
remember the fucking Michigan Chillers.
it's just a house in the middle of a field.
Michigan Chillers rules, dude.
Oh yeah, okay. Can we just let me just say this really quick.
Goosebumps and
These
shit.
are some of the people that were on the Crow soundtrack: The Cure, Stone Temple Pilots, 9 Inch Nails, Rage Against the Machine, Violent Femmes, Pantera, Jane
was supposed to be
it's
a
nuts,
woman,
dude,
yo.
nuts. Like, and it's just unheard
Sorry,
of.
guys. It might be about
Oh,
that time.
sorry, bud.
No.
Is everybody taking off? We done?
I'm not.
Okay. No, I'm down.
We're still
got
we're
a
still
party
here.
to go to.
Oh
and we got
snap!
some-
I think I'm going to Tangent later.
I can't.
Tangent Gale?
Oh.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
Hold up, let me
Oh, what happened?
scoot.
Are you stuck?
Slightly. Yeah.
It was nice meeting you guys.
Nice meeting
I'm
you
sorry
too.
that I was fucking tardy.
No, it's all good.
Yeah.
They were too.
We were like 20 minutes late.
Oh yeah, I was not 20 minutes late. I didn't.
Alright, see you
I
later,
need to
man.
rewatch Jeepers
Always
Creepers.
a
They were
fucking
20
pleasure
minutes
having you
late.
guys on.
What?
They were
yeah,
late
hell
too.
yeah.
Everybody was late
Oh,
today.
okay.
I almost took out that microphone.
My dude.
just now.
It's okay.
Thanks for coming out, guys.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh my
This
God,
was
yeah.
Thanks for coming out, man. Always a pleasure.
Hell yeah, dude. Likewise. And don't worry, dude. It gets better. There's better shows coming. Just wait till next.
Wait,
year.
what shows were you worried about?
Oh yeah.
No, him.
Oh. What happened?
Wait, what?
Oh no, he's talking about
I
shows.
was talking about your shows. Like, the
Oh yeah,
Vegas thing.
yeah.
Oh, never mind. I thought we were talking about like TV shows.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
that's
shows
what
aren't
I
getting any
thought
better.
about.
They
Yeah.
suck.
Guys, it was nice meeting you.
Nice
I wish.
meeting
Oh, sorry, I've
you're
bloody
fine.
hand. I'm like,
you're
I'm
fine.
gross. This is awesome.
It's spooky. It's Halloween or something. I don't know.
No, that's what I said to him. I was like, it's not a joke if that happens, but I don't want anybody to be
Oh,
concerned.
it's alright. My brother-in-law just saw a UFO on fucking Thursday, so that's cool.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh God, I don't know if I.
See
There's
ya.
a UFO flat in Michigan right now.
You guys believe in UFOs? Really?
I
I believe there's other stuff out there.
There's got to be life
Right.
out there.
There's gotta be.
But here's the thing. I agree with Stephen Hawking that if there is intelligent life out there, it is not within 100 light years of us.
Right.
Otherwise, we would have heard radio waves.
Well, my thing is just like there's gotta be something.
Yeah.
Right. Right. There's gotta be something. But yeah, where are we at on this list? I love Interview with the Vampire. My mom watched it, and the show is amazing. The show,
I never watched it, and my mom hates me because she loves it.
My God. Well, the Vampire Chronicles are real good. I read the book. It's very good. The show is out of this world. Just as a show, just without even knowing that it's just very good. But the movie, I think that is Tom Cruise's greatest role of all time. I think him as Lestat is the greatest, and it's so. And you'd think this wouldn't work, and you'd be like, okay, who do we want to come and play these kind of like effeminate, well, also greatest killer vampire predators ever? Let's get Brad Pitt, Tom Cruise, and then Antonio Banderas shows up in a floor-length red cape with hair down to here, like, hello, I'm here. And he's just fabulous and great. And I'm like, how did this work? And it's just like, it just does. And it's very good. Interview with the Vampire is a very good movie and a very good book.
The thing with me is that I was really into vampires when I was in middle school.
Mhm.
And then I learned about the original vampire of Dracula and the original story of him being Vlad the Impaler.
was a ward.
And that just stuck with me, and I was like, I don't care too much more for vampires. I still love them,
My
don't get me wrong.
ex is Romanian.
Vampires are still like fucking amazing to me.
Yeah.
But now I'm just like, Vlad the Impaler, fucking top tier.
Yeah.
Will destroy any vampire any day.
My ex is extremely Romanian, and he has a full tattoo of Vlad the Impaler. It's all the
Nice.
impaled people and everything like that, and he's a big history buff. And I was trying to explain something on the channel, and I was like, no, it's like Vlad the Impaler, and he was a ward to the Turks, and so he was essentially like a cupbearer to them, to the
Right.
enemy. And then when he went back to his homeland, they're the ones who taught him that. They
Yeah.
were the ones who taught him, like, no, this is how you scare people. And he was like, oh, okay, I'm going to turn it up to 100 then. That thing you taught me to do, okay, come and mess with me over on my turf now that I'm back home, and I'm going to do to you what you taught me to do to enemies. Let's go. And I'm like,
invited
I
the
love
Turks. He invited the Turks to a dinner, then fucking boarded up the windows and set them on fire.
He was a goon.
That is like the most
a goon,
badass
yeah.
fucking move ever.
Vlad the Impaler was a goon. And I do love even in Bram Stoker's Dracula, which people give a lot of shit to. I do love but it's Gary Oldman. It was my fave. And when he has his monologue of going, and when he gets pissed and is like, I have the blood of the dragon. I was the order of the Dracul.
Right.
That means something. And it's like,
Oh
that
yeah,
goes
when
way
he, when
past
he,
being a
when
vampire.
when he fights the one guy like in his palace, and he's just like, you forget who I am.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh
and
shit.
he's like snarling and stuff. And
that
and
shit gives me chills.
Yeah, every time. I love it. I love
like
it.
honestly, when I was depressed in Vegas, I started watching that movie again, and I was just like, "This is why I fucking love this movie, because
I
this
love
movie
it.
is fucking badass."
Yeah, people hate on it, and I'm like, no, I like it. And then, there's a couple scenes he does where it's like, it's past being a vampire. It's like, I have this honor of being a warrior, and it's like,
Yeah.
don't.
Like when he
Don't
got the power of the
disrespect
vampire
me.
and just like destroyed the entire army
yeah,
by
Winona
himself.
Ryder's in it too.
Yeah, destroys the whole army by himself and then leaves one Turk alive. So he's like, he hopes you enjoy his gift, and it's just all of them fucking impaled. I was like,
And honestly,
fucking good fucking job.
yeah, no,
fucking
it's
amazing.
great. It's great. It's great. And I always love that line from, and I use it all the time when I talk about like stuff like that, like leaving the person alive. Like that line that Johnny Depp's great as Jack Sparrow, and the original Pirates is so good. But when he says, "Where do you think the stories come from?" and it's like, because you leave somebody's got to survive to tell
Right.
the story of what happened, whatever. And it's just like, it's so good. But I always use that as an example when things like that happen and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just like, where do you think the stories come from? It's like,
Somebody
go
had
back-
to survive.
Go back and tell them. Tell them what happened here.
Tell your friends.
Right. I didn't know this list was this long. Do you guys still want to do this? It's up to you.
This is a long fucking list.
I kind of
Yeah,
don't want
it's up to you. What are your favorite what are your go-to movies at Halloween?
I was gonna bring up.
Also, feel free to kick me out whenever.
Do you have like movies that you ever go back to?
I watch Salem's Lot every year, which is like
I've
4
never
hours.
seen that as a grown up.
So
I've only seen that movie when I was a kid.
They did the remake of it, but I stand by this. It's some of the creepiest effects of vampire stuff ever, but it's like a running. Me and my sisters and my mom every summer watch Heavyweights together. That's our jam. And then at Halloween time we watch Salem's Lot. So it's almost more of like there's inside jokes between us with it. So it's like it's more of a just close to my heart thing. So I'm like, is it that great? I don't know, but some of the imagery in it is very scary. Like Danny Glick at the window tapping to get in, floating. That's very creepy and stuff. But is it like the greatest? It was also it was like an event where it was like 2 hours one night and then 2 hours the next night. So it's like it was like a TV special or something. So it's kind of watered down. But I love the book too.
But what's this movie right there with the elevator?
The Descent. Oh no, next to the Descent.
Elevator.
No, down here.
Next to the Descent. Next to Dracula, to the right of the dummy head.
Right.
Well, over.
Over. Next one.
Up. No, left.
Other way.
Down.
Okay.
Left.
Go to where
Left.
Dracula is.
Up.
You see Dracula?
To left.
Yes.
There you go.
Is that just elevator?
Devil.
Devil. Okay. No, I watched this movie, and I don't think a lot of people have. This movie was a fucking mind fuck and a fucking amazing movie. I fucking loved it.
I'll check it out.
So basically, I'll give you the
Dead
premise.
End. That's not a good movie, but keep going.
I'll give you the premise of it. Basically, all these people get into an elevator.
Okay.
One is a security guard who doesn't like elevators. They make him nervous and claustrophobic. The other one's like this old lady.
What year did this come out?
Like fucking like 2000.
2004-ish?
Yeah, early
like around like
2000s,
the 2000s. I remember this. I know what you're talking. I remember this. Yes.
Yes. And then all of a sudden, like they're all like dying, and like everyone thinks it's the other person. Like the one guy who like lives, he's like an army vet. But he was like just honorably discharged from like a DUI and shit. The cop writing the case is actually the husband of the wife that was killed because of that DUI event.
Yes.
And the whole thing was like, if you don't
admit
to your
Crash, but
sins,
actually good in a horror way.
and it was like, if you don't confess to your sins, you're going to die. And at the end, the guy confesses to what he did. And then the fucking devil is in the old lady, and she's like, "I was really hoping to take you." And it was like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, I remember that. You're right.
Fucking ass.
All of the Paranormal Activities are trash. The new Pet Cemetery was not good. The old one, that scarred me for life. And rewatching that, that's another one too. Don't read that book if you're going through a hard time. Because it's really, I mean, when you think about, like, when you think past, oh, they're coming back, it's like real heavy, you know? And even to this day, I think that shot of after Gage, the little boy, gets hit by the truck and that shoe starts to flip and you just see it left on the side of the road is one of the most, like, chilling shots in a horror movie. Like, it's just like, oh no.
And that's the
so
original
bad.
Scream. Fucking ass.
Oh, that's my favorite. I have to watch that. I have to watch that every Halloween. Scream, Salem's Lot, Halloween,
Sinister?
and then at least those three I have to watch every
Snakes
Halloween.
on a plane.
I like Snakes
on a plane. I am
kinda
tired of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking
I
plane.
think it's kind of iconic. So, S.
Let's see.
What else am I seeing? Resident Evil I loved. I like the second one, and I don't care what anybody says.
The Invisible Man.
The Babadook.
Trash.
My friend kept saying she was seeing the Babadook at Movement.
Splice.
The Craft is fantastic.
Splice, I don't give a fuck what anybody says about this being trash. That was a fucking piece of art.
I'm not saying this.
And I fucking love it.
Splice.
I'm not saying this because of your guys' heritage, but I'm curious because this is my favorite man on the planet. Have you guys seen Kronos by Guillermo del Toro?
No.
That is my main fucking man. Kronos, right?
Well, I know he's
Pan's
very
Labyrinth.
talented.
Yeah,
I've seen,
that's my main man. I'll die for Guillermo del Toro. Guillermo, I will put my life on the line for you.
Pan's Labyrinth?
Yes,
That's
my
one of my
favorite.
favorite
It's my
movies.
favorite. One of my favorite films of all
Pan's
time.
Labyrinth?
It's one of my favorite.
That was a fucking badass movie.
Yeah, it's a fantastic movie. But but that's what I mean. This is how talented this man is. Not only did you guys know that he was the storyboarder for Megamind?
Was he?
Oh yeah. And then what else did he do? My favesies.
For Megamind?
Megamind. Yeah. No, I'm gonna hit you with some shit.
fuck?
He also directed Pacific Rim. Fucking jam.
Yep.
Who doesn't like robots fighting monsters? Guillermo del Toro is that dude who it's like he can do family friendly. He can do Pan's Labyrinth. He can do Wars. He can do anything.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Talented. But Kronos is like a vampire-esque story.
Didn't he directed the movie with the fucking?
Oh, the Shape of Water. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking lady has the guy has.
Fishman. Yep. Yep. I drove an hour to go see it.
Can I just say Pacific Rim at first
It's my favorite thing ever.
At first did not catch my attention, and I thought this is bullshit. But then when I actually sat down and watched it, I was like, "Yo, this movie is fucking awesome."
No, it's great. And that's what I mean. Like, it's great. Who doesn't like? I have an original poster from the theater. And it's just like, who doesn't? I appreciate anything that can, like Pirates of the Caribbean or Pacific Rim. If a 6-year-old, a 30-year-old, a teenager, and a grandma can all watch this, if we can throw this on at a birthday party or a holiday and everyone be genuinely entertained, there's something to be said for that. And that's how I feel about Pacific Rim, and that's how I feel about like Pirates. Like that, there's something to be said for that. And it's just. Who doesn't want to see robots beating the shit out of monsters? Come on, man.
Awesome.
Have you guys
sick.
ever seen this movie, Tucker and Dale vs. Evil?
No.
Yes.
Oh,
dude,
Tremors is that shit though.
Fucking movie
That
is
movie's a
fucking
shit,
hilarious.
Oh,
I
and
fucking love it.
I love The Wicker Man. And guess what? Before it became a meme, me and my sister have been yelling, "You bitches with your bees! I don't have your bees!" for years. I love The Wicker Man. And I love the original. It's wild.
What is it?
Nicolas Cage yelling about bees.
That's Zombieland.
Zombieland.
I like Zombieland, yeah.
Ooh, the other Annabelle movie.
See, I didn't see it.
Okay, look, I will tell you right now, a lot of horror movies that have that get like spin-offs and like sequels and shit, they're usually garbage. Annabelle has been fucking top tier for me for fucking ever. The original Annabelle and the original story of Annabelle, because it's a real doll.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
It doesn't look anything like that. It's literally a fucking doll, like a fucking cloth doll with like red hair and shit. And the actual doll is one of the most haunted objects
it's
in
a very
the
cool
fucking
design.
planet.
Yeah, it's a very cool design. I've never watched it.
No,
that's all.
I'm talking about the real Annabelle doll.
That's Kronos, and it's very. He did it like with no money in 1993 in Mexico, and it's very, very, very good. And you can tell it's like he busted his ass on it. Like,
I'm gonna have to check this out now.
Oh, Donnie Darko! I just watched you yesterday. I didn't know if I considered that a horror film either, but there's just certain movies, if you're born at a certain time, if you're a film nerd, you're gonna fight for. Boondock Saints, Donnie Darko, The Crow,
Human Centipede.
What do you guys
Human
think of that
Centipede kind of scarred me. I'm not gonna fucking lie.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
That was fucked
up.
The ending was so fucked up.
That was
Fucking
fucked
dead
up.
A, dead C. Fucking only person that can save you fucking died from a shotgun. Oh my fucking God.
I remember when that came out, I was just like, these people are disturbed. And Salem's Lot's right there. Yeah, it's up there. But yeah, Human Centipede to me wasn't even like, it was just like, what's wrong with these filmmakers?
I saw the trilogy, and that's
Human Centipede was
the
a
second one was
fucking
pretty gnarly.
That's what I mean.
That's the one with the prison, right?
You went for
Yeah.
The guy was just making.
that's the third one.
Oh, that's the third one.
The second one is a parody. It's almost a parody of the first one.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, I feel like they doubled down and they were just like
too obsessed with the movie itself. That like kidnaps
I stopped watching them because I was like, no, I think you're going for like spectacle or like shock value, and that's when Abby's
pretty
out.
Funny. Like there's a part where he breaks a guy's fucking knee, and like just the practical effects and shit like that.
Are they that? I think that's why our stuff was so much more horrifying, and I think they need to go back to more practical. Because it's like we saw that
the thing
shit.
that stuck with me whole movie.
We
the practical,
saw that, like it
breaking
happened,
of the fucking knees and shit.
Yeah, it's where we. Night of the Living Dead.
That's why, honestly, I haven't seen that part of the movie, but I have always known that if you're in a fight, go for the fucking knee. Just take their fucking knee out.
Yeah. Brightburn, I feel like they did that very well.
I feel like
Brightburn was done very well.
Well, it was, and I don't know if I can consider it. I guess it is like body horror and stuff, but I thought they did a very good job of going like, what would you do if you really found out like you had powers and stuff? Like it'd be like, it wouldn't be like, hey guys, I found out. It'd be like, what the fuck is going on, man? Yeah. Like, you know, like
they show the darker side of it.
Yes,
because like and even in MCU, like I love MCU.
Yeah.
But even in MCU, when a person finds out they have powers, they're like immediately they're trying to do good and shit. And like
it'd be like, what the fuck is this?
I'm gonna learn how to control this and do it for good. This show's like, no, like it's what the fuck is wrong with my body right now, and I think I'm gonna fucking die.
Yeah, no, and it has like serious like body horror greatness in it, and I really like that. I do. I'm appreciative
Hush
of it.
Was garbage, but at the same time really fucking good.
Misery's iconic. That's S tier, and that's a great book, and it's way
Legion.
scarier.
I do not really consider Legion to be a horror movie. It's more of an action movie.
Yeah, Godzilla
but
too.
Legion was fucking amazing.
Now, how did you guys feel about it? Because I think that, and I loved. I
like both of them.
Now I'm a.
I only seen
where
the
my Dark
original.
Tower people at. See the turtle of enormous girth on his back. He holds the earth. His thought is slow and always kind. He holds us all within his mind. It is very connected to the Dark Tower, all that, and like he's related to the guy in the stand, all this other shit. But I do love Tim Curry's performance as Pennywise.
You can't even. Well,
it's
you
great.
can tell once you know it's.
It's great, but
it's fucking.
But I do like the otherworldly, more accurate portrayal by Skarsgård. But
I have
that Tim Curry
never.
performance
I have never
so
seen
good.
it.
Either of them.
Neither of them.
What?
I have a small bit of a phobia with clowns.
Oh.
And it's not the reason that I didn't watch it, but because I can still watch it. But like, all the people dressing up as it, I was literally like, you will all catch these motherfucking hands right fucking now. They had a picture of a kid dressed as Pennywise, and I agreed with the meme that went with it. It's like, yo, I will fuck up that kid. These hands are rated E for everybody. If a little kid came up to me in an It costume, I'd be like,
I'm trying
little
to
kid, you
think.
got one warning before I fucking drop kick you over a fucking fence. You get the fuck away from me with that It costume. Like, I am going to.
No, did you guys see the
destroy
promotion
you.
that movie did at Comic-Con the year it came out?
Which one?
The year they were promoting the new It Chapter 1. They didn't do any like big stuff. They just had like a few little kid or adult, whatever, but they just had them like randomly placed throughout Comic-Con in San Diego with the coat with the balloon, and you couldn't see them, and they just like stood places, and everybody was saying like it was the greatest promotion / whatever for a film, but it was so simple and simplistic, but they were like everyone was talking about it. They were like it was just so creepy, and no, they didn't talk.
It's
they
kind
didn't
of like
move their
the marketing
heads.
they did for the movie Smile. I want to watch that movie just on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to know what The Orphan?
Split.
I've never seen The Orphan. And I've
Yeah,
seen
well,
it in
Split. I was
passing.
gonna say that's with Unbreakable.
Split was.
I
Loved it.
think I did love Split, but I think that Split, Unbreakable, and Glass count as superhero films,
Kind of.
right?
Well,
Am I wrong saying that?
Not really. I don't. Well,
Split was more.
possibly,
Split was a psychological thriller.
possibly as kind of like an anti-hero type thing.
Yeah, exactly.
But Split was fucking amazing.
I liked Split
and
a
you
lot.
said The Orphan is up there?
Yeah, and I remember being like, "This is dumb" at first, and I was like, "Holy shit! This really I like this."
The Orphan was like a mindfuck because you think it's like a haunted doll, but it's this motherfucker in the fucking wall.
No, well, that's a terrible fear to have. Like, we don't even know who's living with us.
And then the fucking parents just fucking put rocks in their pockets and just fucking went off and said,
Well, the way she's like-
babysitter is yours to have. Like, what the fuck is this,
Yeah, the way
dude?
she's setting up the dad or like the mom and the dad and stuff, and it's just like the idea of I don't know who I live with. Like that's a very real thing. Like like that's
fucking
scary as shit. And then like the way
scary.
it's like and not to like kind of like the way they were like trying to make Britney Spears look crazy, like and stick her on all these meds and shit. That's like what she was doing, but to the family from the inside to get with the dad eventually. But I'm just like, oh my god, the idea of someone you don't know who's in their house, you don't know this person you live with, and you thought you were doing this kind act, and then it's like, no, you're a monster. And I remember when they first had that shot of when they turn on the black light and it's all the house burning down and everything. I was like, oh, whoa. That was when I was like, at first I was like, oh, this is kind of, and then I was like, oh no, I like this. I like the Orphan. That's pretty good.
I was honestly intrigued from the beginning on that movie. That movie was fucking awesome.
Yeah, I went into it with like thinking, and then I was like, oh no, I like this. I like this a lot. Oh, Signs of the Lambs, S tier.
Silence of the Lambs,
Pan's
S
Labyrinth,
tier.
S. Would you? Yeah, I guess Pan's Labyrinth is a horror film. I would. Yeah, I get. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
almost or like more. I mean, now I'm getting all metaphorical, but like almost more of the horrors of war and everything. Because I've always said this. I go, is it her making this up in her head to disassociate from what's going on in her world? Is she, or is this actually happening?
Right.
You know what I mean? And so it's just like the horrors of war, and that's one of the best lines ever. Is when the maid who's working on the inside, and she goes up to him, and they say they're gonna do something jacked up because he's waiting to have an heir, he's waiting to have the son and all that, and then she's like, if you do anything to that little girl, you won't be the first pig that I've gutted, and it's like, oh my god, and that's one of my favorite lines in anything, and I'm like, shit, I love you.
When she said that, it's just like, damn, and it was also a little bit like, marry me fucking right now, please. Like, fucking Christ.
No, I do. I love it. But Pan's Labyrinth is that's in a tier of its own. Wait, The Witch is the one that came out a few years ago, isn't it?
Yes.
Did I like that?
I don't.
Why did I think? Didn't they have like two movies come out next to each other that had similar titles, and one was good and one was bad? I can't remember.
I don't think I watched it.
Yeah,
But
whatever.
Sixth Sense, beautiful.
Oh
Fucking
yeah.
loved it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
Sixth
people
Sense.
like now give that shit, and I'm like, no, that's a great. That's another one
I
where when
see
you're younger
dead
you watch
people.
it, and then when you're older and watch it, it's like there's several times in that movie when I cry. Like when he's talking to his mom about
see-
her mom, it's like I'm like.
I see dead people. Make them go away.
And also Haley Joel Osment, killing the game. I love Haley Joel Osment now. Like you're Sora in Kingdom Hearts. I love you.
7, I just rewatched recently.
Man, no,
It's a
7.
fucking
That's
good
another
movie.
one that
I didn't watch
that was
7.
another one that when I first watched it, I was like, oh my god.
I didn't watch 7.
I didn't appreciate
You've
it
never
as
seen
much
7?
the first time I watched it.
It's intense. That's an intense one. And I mean, creepy Mick Spacey's in it, but it's
Oh, I forget.
it's rough. It's great, but
Ryan.
it's rough.
Brian, Unfriended.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
We watched that in the theater, And I remember we walked out because our friend Sarah had like unfriended me on Facebook, and I was like, "Fuck you,"
Shut
blah blah
up.
blah.
That is kind of funny.
And then we watched Unfriended.
That is funny.
And then I'm just like, "That's what happens when you unfriend people, bitch."
No, that is fucking funny. No, and you want what's even funnier is that I think people at work are mad at me because Twitter and YouTube did this to me too. It like cleared out who I wasn't interacting with. And then I also have fat hands. Like, I just have fat, chubby little gator paws. So I unfollow and refollow people all the fucking time. But I realized, I was like, what? This can't be right. And then I was like, I follow this. Like, what? And then I had like 2 or 3 people like that. And yeah, I was like, God, I hope they don't think I did that on purpose. Like, don't be mad at me. So, unfriended. But I have not seen that. I remember when the Underworld.
It's an okay movie. I think they made a sequel to it, but
Yeah, I give it a C, but it's just, it was, to me, it was more funny than anything.
Yeah.
Not too much horror of it. And
This is a
don't
crazy
get me
long
don't get me
list.
wrong, like it gets into like the horror thing, like they're watching you and like your fucking friends are dying like right in front of you on the camel shit. Yeah. So it does get kind of creepy in that sense, but I was
it's almost
laughing.
like a full-on like computer screen.
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah. Oh, what was the one? Well, it came out a long time ago, and it was like CGI, but not a Scanner Darkly. Do you guys remember that? No, it was just a jam. Like, I don't know why I thought of that, but I was just like, computer, yada, yada. But yeah, no. I'm like this. I don't know how I feel about some of the things on this list because Young Frankenstein, I also don't feel like is a horror film.
Wait, Young Frankenstein?
Yeah, it's up at the top of the screen. Above next to Planet Terror. Oh, Eight-Legged Freak. Oh my god. To the right. It's above. Yeah, right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's more of like that's like a comedy, right?
Yo, have you seen
Did you guys watch Werewolf by Night?
No.
It's really good.
Have you seen they made a Frankenstein movie where
I love
Frankenstein was like he was like
I used to have bolts in my neck.
He was like a vampire killer type thing.
Wait.
Because of demons were coming in, and like the people fighting the demons were the gargoyles in a church. And Frankenstein, Frankenstein was burying, the monster was burying Frankenstein, Dr. Frankenstein. He was burying him, and then the gargoyles attacked him because they wanted to know how he was made.
Because I remember the Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter.
No, yeah,
iconic.
Fucking awesome movie. But no, in this like thing, like these demons, they come in when a body dies, they can take over the body.
Okay.
But it's only if the body doesn't have a soul.
Oh.
He was made, so he didn't have a soul.
Oh, gotcha.
So they wanted to know how he was made.
That's a cool premise.
The gargoyles took him because he's a mortal man, but he managed to kill two of them.
Hold up. Rewind. Sorry. Watership Down is on here? Horrifying, yes. I don't know the last time anybody watched Watership Down. Whoever made this list, you put some jokes in here. There's no way. Because like I said, Watership Down is not a horror film, but Watership Down does have some horrifying imagery in it. Yeah, what? That's not a horror film, is it? No, it's like a No, I wouldn't say children. Gremlins, also, Christmas movie.
Gremlins is always a Christmas movie.
Oh, Gremlins is
fucking
is my
hilarious.
fave. Is my
fucking hilarious.
Hilarious,
I fucking
great.
love it.
Love Gremlins. Awesome.
Honestly,
fave.
I've always said if I had one of those little things, I would almost make the evil ones on purpose because I feel like
they kind of scared me as a kid, but
they
I
would
love
be
it.
fun as fuck.
Yeah, no, I love.
Oh shit! What's breaking news?
Oh shit!
El Chicken Nugget in the comments said, "Hey, I just found Angel a wife. She's a Ukrainian Catholic."
No. I am not religious. We will not get along.
That's a pretty good combination.
I'm trying. Oh yeah, like King Kong. That's action, right?
That's an action movie.
Watership Down. That is so funny. Like I said,
or
they accidentally put it on there. Like I haven't watched Watership Down in. I remember my sister and I used to joke about it because we were like, Jesus. I'm pretty sure like they just get like. Isn't there like a coup?
Buffy in there?
Buffy.
Is that like the spin-off of Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
My mom loves Buffy.
I think it's not a series.
No. Fuck that. Oh, World War Z? Fucking. I don't consider it a horror movie. It's more of an action movie. But fucking hats
did you guys
off
read
to
it?
World War Z.
Yeah. Did you ever read the books by that guy?
I never read the book.
I read the Zombie Survival Guide. So they wrote like. like as if like they're real accounts and stuff. And the way they adapted that to that was so good. I was like, that's hard to do because it's not like Harry Potter where it's like here's a story. It's you kind of got to make it work, and I thought that was really well done. I really liked World War Z.
World War Z was great.
Coraline was pretty disturbing for a kids movie. Lost Boys is a jam.
Dude, Coraline is a fucking jam. It's a fucking vibe of its own. But Jesus Christ, if you watched it as a kid, how's your mental health doing right now, dude?
We are checking on you.
Because fucking Christ, man.
It's not on here, and I didn't see this title, but The Shining, iconic, of course. But did you guys?
No, it was on here.
Oh, was it? Oh, iconic. But
it's right here, literally.
No, I thought that. Oh, yeah. I thought that said something else. The Dr. Sleep, loved it. Absolutely.
I wanted to watch that.
Absolutely.
I have not watched it, but
I loved the book. It's Stephen King's best sequel, and he's not that good with endings. And I love the man, but it's so good. And that movie, I was shocked at how good it was.
The one with fucking
Ewan McGregor. And it's really good. And I was like, whoa.
I feel like anytime there's a...
But it's hard to updo The Shining, you know?
I feel like...
Hey, you want to come on and do a sequel to a Kubrick film? Yeah, okay. Let me get right on that. Hell no.
I feel like anytime there's a movie that's...
You want to come in after Francis Ford
because
Coppola?
of Stephen King?
Hey, thank you, Kagi Hydra, for the follow.
It's
going to have a fuck you ending. Like The Mist?
Not Misery, and what else? Cujo's very sad.
Like the Mist?
Yeah.
Dude, The Mist fucked me up.
The Mist tricks you. Yeah.
The Mist fucked me up because like, because he was just like, okay, well, like we can't make it, so he's gonna kill everybody, including his son and everything, and then he comes out, and the fucking military is right there. I'm like, dude,
I'm trying to think,
how fucked up must you have been after that, or you must have like tried to like attack the soldiers just so they would shoot you.
I'm really trying to think.
Fuck.
Like, okay, Stephen King. Are there any? Dr. Sleep has a happy ending, I guess, but not really. They're melancholy endings, some of them.
Look,
I guess you'll say. Well, yeah, they're melancholy endings, I guess.
Our newest follower just asked, well, he didn't ask, just commented, The Shining was the only Stephen King book they care to keep in their collection.
Oh, sir. Oh. I mean, I love The Shining. If we really want to talk the book of The Shining, we all know that Stephen King hated the movie but as a movie, it is fantastic. As a book, it's fantastic. And the themes in Dr. Sleep, I thought they addressed very well and if he knows the book, we can talk this, but like the cycles of abuse and them being carried on and Danny breaking those later on are addressed so well. And one thing that I always seem to forget, in the book of The Shining, his dad's running around with a croquet mallet, not an axe. And just to me, that's so much more disturbing than an axe. I don't know about you guys, but I'd rather be hit with an axe than blunted with a croquet mallet.
Yes.
And that I always seem to forget that. And every time I reread it, I'm like, oh yeah, no, The Shining's got some real disturbing stuff.
When you see honestly this, and because you said that, when I see like videos of people like they come up with a knife or something, like to be honest, I would be more afraid of a guy robbing me with a knife than with a gun.
Yeah.
Because it's the knife is way more personal.
Yeah.
Okay, but
that's why more acts of like rage, passion are done with a knife.
But going further, I see like TikToks of like the dads are like, "Dad, he hit me" or something, and he like pulls out a fucking wrench.
Right.
That is scary as fuck. If somebody were to come at you with a wrench,
if we're locked in a room and I know what's happening, I'd much rather you guys hit me with an axe. Like, okay, like cool, but blunt.
Any blunt weapon,
that's
fucking
rough,
hammer, or they come at you with a fucking wrench, like I'm going to surrender my life right now, and please just
hit me really hard once,
like on the head or something. Just
fucking
make it quick.
Yeah.
Hit you right in the shoulder.
That's what I mean. It might not be just one, like, and that's why I'm like, can you just? I'll stay still.
End it.
Yes. Can we just make it happen? At least knock me out on the first one, please.
Like if somebody were to come at me with a fucking wrench or a hammer or something like that, like
wild.
I'm gonna be like, dude, just fucking kill me on the first blow, please, because I do not want to feel the rest of the pain and torture that this is going to be right now.
Right. Exactly. And that's what I always forget in The Shining. Every time I reread it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's. Rough. No, I don't like that.
Fucking
yeah. But I see for a movie also, like I said, Kubrick's gonna do what he wants. But Oh, fun fact about that. I didn't know that he essentially told them to go fuck themselves and was like, they had one chance to get that shot of the blood coming out of the doorways. Because it was practical. He was like, I want that practical. And they were like, sir, Stanley Kubrick. And that's why, like, not to get into it, but, like, I don't agree with what's going on with Olivia Wilde. I think she's an asshole. But it's like, do you guys not know how, like, monstrous some of these genius directors were? Like, I don't know, but, like, because Kubrick was, everybody knew, but it's like, no, we can appreciate his work, but he was a monster to work with. And he was just like, no, we're going to do this, and we're going to fill this elevator with blood, and we're going to get this shot, and it's going to do this, we're going to do that. And they said it was, like, the most strenuous thing ever, and they had to do it in one take, and they got it. And I'm like, no, but it worked. It's iconic now. You know, like, he knew it. Like, he was a genius.
He knew this was going to be the best.
So there were certain changes, like the acts, that made more sense thematically. That I'm like, I can see it being a Stephen King lover and going, like, I can see why Stephen King didn't like this. But as a film lover, I'm like, no, I see what you did here. And it's pretty great. And I like it. Also, The Village. That does not get the credit it deserves. And people hated on it because they were, Signs is a perfect film, but The Village came after Signs, and people, I feel like, scrutinized that too hard. I just rewatched it. That is one of the most it's beautiful.
I've never watched
It's gorgeously
The Village.
shot.
I've never seen
You've never
it.
seen it? Okay,
Nope.
people hated the twist, so I'm not going to say nothing, but rewatching it I remember when I first watched it too, I was like, oh yeah, but rewatching it, I'm like, no, this is good. And I will defend anything Joaquin's in, but I literally just watched it a couple months ago, and visually, I was like, this is one of the most visually stunning movies I think I've ever seen, and I don't think it gets enough credit for that. But is that The Haunting of? No, what's the one? House on a Haunted Hill.
By the way,
that fucked me up as a kid. The new one.
By the way, Chicken Nugget said, my mental health is fucked up, but to this day, Coraline is my comfort movie.
Yeah, no, I know a lot of people that feel that way. Yeah.
Coraline was a fuck you.
Yeah.
And that's why I say, like, anybody who watched it as a kid, how's your mental health doing? Because that was a fucking traumatizing ass movie to watch,
no, that
okay?
was rough. No, but what do you consider Harry Potter? When do you, because me and my friends say that we're like Christmas time, right? And then I was like, no. You start at Halloween time, and then I'm like, no, and then I go, no, you just start them in October, and you go to the end of the year with them. I'm like, that's Harry Potter season, October to December.
I don't agree with that. For one,
really, they get killed on Halloween.
No, not that. I love it. I love to watch it on Halloween, but the main time that I think you start Harry Potter is in September, because that's when the Hogwarts Express is taking you home.
Fall. Yeah, fall.
That's when the Hogwarts Express is taking you home.
No, it's funny that you say that, because I downloaded. I made a point to download Sorcerer's Stone on Audible on September 1st. I was like, I gotta have that ready to go. Yeah, I gotta have that ready to go.
Yes.
El Chicken Nugget dropped a link on the comments.
Oh no.
And it reads onlyfans.com/gamergirlbrian.
What?
And I was like, he did not just make a fucking account.
Oh, well, see, what's really
funny.
What's funny about that Chicken Nugget is that's exactly, I made my OnlyFans account, I don't know, a year and a half ago, solely based, but nothing was on it, because solely based on, I was like, I'll be goddamned if somebody snatches up my name. And whether, God willing, the channel does well or whatever, for monetary reasons or just to be a dick. And so I was just like, no. And that's why I did that, but I know he's just being funny. But I was like, no.
I signed up like, he did not just go through the trouble.
Yeah, right, no, but the day I made everything, I was
everything.
like, oh, hopping over there too. I
And
better
your
get on
brother's
that.
upset, Angel, in the chat.
Was he upset?
He's like, oh man, I thought it was a real account.
I thought you were gonna get in trouble on
we
Twitch.
do have an OnlyFans account.
I ought to show that the
legal
screen doesn't go on.
We do have an OnlyFans account. Legally, it's onlyfans.com/legalaliens.
I didn't realize how many people streamed down there and stuff. And like, because that's what somebody said. Did you guys know that it started out that way? It started out as like for people like us, and then it was like, then it evolved into whatever. And then a bunch of guys I'm friends with are like, "Are you kidding me?" I was like,
go to YouTube.
Somebody will like it.
Go to YouTube and type in HH Potatoes OnlyFans.
Also, I love everybody on my OnlyFans. Thank you for being there.
I'm gonna follow your OnlyFans there.
Oh, please do. No, so one time I just streamed Final Fantasy X and had a grand old time. I get more nice, cordial things on there than any other platform.
What?
I'm not kidding. I'm dead serious.
Go to
people
YouTube.
Who message me and comment on my stuff on OnlyFans are way less. I mean, yeah, no, I don't get weird. ask any lady how many messages she gets a month on Instagram of somebody going, "I'm jerking it to your photos," and they're all all the time. Yeah.
Yes, I have heard of that. Actually,
my friend that I was kidding. I went out. I didn't go out, but I ran into them and I was like, "Watch," and I was like, "You," and then I was like, and I went to another. I asked her. Every single one was like, "Dear God, I know, right?" And I go, "That's why." I was like, "What the fuck am I doing? I'm gonna start posting on that OnlyFans account. I'm a goddamn idiot."
Start posting selfies.
Yeah. No, I have it constantly.
Just type in Brotatoes OnlyFans. Brotatoes. OnlyFans.
I can't spell for shit.
At least you guys have technology and know how to use it.
Oh, my cap locks is on.
I'm like screaming.
The first one.
Oh shit! I uploaded a video all late. That's why I woke up late.
Already, dude.
Yeah, but she didn't. I'm just wanted to put it for her.
Correct. And moving forward, more opportunities will present themselves.
Okay.
All right. And at the end of this meeting, I think we should take a moment to appreciate the creators on our platforms. Like, our site wouldn't be nearly as popular without the chefs, the musicians.
We have celebs too. Don't forget about them.
That was a top running thing the other day. Baking.
Who knows where we'd be without them?
Exactly. Now,
I think we're forgetting a certain type of creator in this appreciation moment.
No, I think we got all of them.
Yeah, we got celebs, musicians, chefs,
artists,
and
people who make porn.
Porn?
Yeah, porn, little freaky videos with average porn stars, sex worker, this creative space.
No, we do not have anything like that on our website.
What?
Our site is not like that.
I guarantee you, if you were to look up what is OnlyFans used for, it'll mention something about porn.
I highly doubt that.
Then do it.
I highly doubt
I don't have to prove anything to you.
Because you know I bear no false witness.
Even if this existed on our platform, we don't promote it.
Even though we don't promote it, people still know us for it.
This isn't true.
I love this.
You know that there are no phones allowed at this meeting.
Yo, see, if you were to associate one word with OnlyFans, which word would that be?
Hoes, nigga.
Okay, relax. I know you subscribe to a couple pages.
What you my business?
But have you subscribed to any chef pages for recipes, anything like that?
There's chefs on there.
Thank you, my brother.
That's so fucking accurate.
Oh, call somebody else.
That won't be needed.
No, that's
our
so
money goes
fucking
towards
accurate.
productive people, so we don't have to focus on the outliers.
These outliers are able to pay their rent and then some. So I'd say they're productive.
Right. So it don't matter how many musicians, chef, or painters you put in ads. Everybody would know us for the freaky shit.
I still don't have any hard proof of that.
That call should be proof enough, man.
Well, he isn't everyone, though. What about the women? I'm sure they don't make that assumption when they think about our platform.
Are all y'all doing okay in here?
Yes, we're fine, ma'am.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Actually, could you answer a question for us?
Yes.
Have you ever heard of the site OnlyFans?
Is that site with them old nasty girls?
That's exactly what it's like at work. And because somebody at work's like, I'm on your OnlyFans, and I was like, good. Can more of you spread that around so I don't feel like a jackass? And they were like, oh, we didn't know you wanted people. I was like, yeah, I want you motherfuckers to know. God damn it. I'm like, yeah. And it was, oh my god.
I'm not
funny.
gonna out my coworker, but my coworker didn't make an OnlyFans.
Oh, my one
And she
buddy-
originally said it was just for feet, and I was like joking around, like, hey, I'm gonna follow it to steal all your feet pics. And she's like, it's not just feet pics anymore. I'm like, oh, hold the fuck up.
Yeah, no. Well,
Hey,
I didn't.
go
Okay,
for it, girl.
I'm just
Get
being.
it.
I'm just being real here. My buddy, my one buddy. I had a few people just going like, do it, and they're not creeps, but I was like, do you really want me to do that for that reason, or come on, whatever. Until my friend's girlfriend was like, Abby, I post selfies of me in my driver's seat, and the same person sends me X amount of money every week, and it's nothing crazy, but she was making like enough for gas money every week, and I was like, there's no way. I was like, what's the catch? I was like, there's no way you're posting selfies in your car. And she was like, yeah, that's what I'm doing. And then she showed me, and I was like, shut the fuck up. And then, like I said, then I keep getting all these messages on Instagram, and I was like, why don't I even post anything on Instagram? So mine's like full of like different things. There's nothing too crazy on there, but there's like a couple topless ones, but nothing wild. But it's like my cosplay and stuff, and I have a ton of fun on there, and I love it. And I'm like, okay, whatever. But I didn't believe her.
Like Blinds is like, drop the link.
And I was like, OnlyFans / Abby Anarchy, all spelled normal. But my.
There you go.
Yeah, no, I didn't believe her. I was like,
oh
no. I was like, you're full of shit. I was like, you're full of shit until she showed me her stuff, her pay thing, and I was like, and let me see your profile. And I was like, get the fuck out of here, man. I was like, I'll post I'll post car selfies for gas money. You serious right now? And then I just make a point to have it like vary, where I'm like, oh, here's a costume one day.
to subscribe.
Oh. No, I really no. But I didn't. What was the top trending thing? We're like baking was a top trending thing the other day. It was like topless cooking or something. And my friend called me because she's
I know
a
what I'm
baker.
gonna do after this.
She was a she's a baker, and she was
I'm
like,
about to
she's
start
like,
cooking
man,
topless.
she's just afraid that she's an at-home baker, and she was like, man, Abby, I really want to make an OnlyFans, and I really want us to do just like us in bikinis baking. And I was like, no, baking topless was just trending. Like making cupcakes or some shit. And she was like, "Are you kidding me?" And I was like, "No."
No, and then you just put the frosting on the nipple.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
That's how
and
you
then,
censor.
yeah, and then she was just like, "I'm just afraid of my." She's more nervous because, like I said, she's a baker out of her house. She's like, "I'm more afraid of, like, my older clientele finding out and being like, I'm not gonna buy off you anymore." And I was like, "Oh yeah, no, you would have to probably worry about that more than me." But I told her that I was like, "You could make one under."
No, there was a.
You don't have to have your face on there.
There was a lady who she was a nurse and then she did OnlyFans. They fired her.
I was gonna say hospitals are big on.
And now this girl literally makes 10 times more than what she did as a nurse doing OnlyFans. And there was this mom that she started an OnlyFans. After she started this OnlyFans, she was able to pay off her debt, her husband's debt, pay off their house, pay to get her daughter in cheerleading camp, her son in football and all of that. But then the parents found out that she did OnlyFans and didn't want her to go to any of the events. So she stopped going to the events, but now the coach wouldn't put the kid in on the games.
No, it's paid for, bitch.
The cheerleading coach wouldn't let her daughter do a lot of the shit because her mom did OnlyFans.
So let me get this straight. If she would have been a contracted in porn actress, would be different. So why does it matter if she's off only? It's paid for, assholes. You know what I mean?
Let me get my phone, please.
Oh my god.
I was like, that is some bullshit.
No, I'd sue. I'd argue that. Lady, sue.
There was a Detroit cop that got fired recently.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say
I heard about
certain things I get.
Yeah,
like, but
Detroit cop got fired because of her OnlyFans account. And apparently she wasn't even posting anything wild.
That's what I mean. I think it depends on the context. Like, what if you're not posting any nudes? I didn't post any for a long time, so I'd be pissed if
she wasn't posting any nudes. Like as far as I can tell, her OnlyFans was just her doing her workouts because she was a really buff lady.
That's what I mean.
She would post her her workout, and she would show pictures of herself just showing her muscles and stuff, and they fucking fired her for it.
That's what I mean here is when my friend said that about the selfies, she was like, Abby, remember, somebody always is attracted to something. You know what I mean? Whatever
there's a thing for there's a market for everybody.
And I don't mean, and that's fine as long as everyone's consenting and healthy and cool. Abby's cool with it. But yeah, she was like, Abby, one guy, and God bless him, he was like, if you send me, and I was like, not topless, he's like, no, he goes, I just want selfies in different wigs, 3 a week, and I'll send you X amount of money. And I was like,
damn.
Okay, cool. And now I've gotten away from posting as much on there because of going back to hell. But it's that's I feel like it like you said, you can be on there for anything, so it should be investigated first. It shouldn't just go, you're on OnlyFans, you lose your job. That's bullshit. And like you said, she's working out and stuff, that's bullshit.
I think the main reason that they fired her was because
if she was on there going I'm in my officer uniform, want to see me strip, then I'd be like, hey.
She wasn't stripping out of the uniform, I don't think, but she was posting pictures of her in her cop outfit.
That might be it.
So they weren't inappropriate pictures, but they were her posting a picture of her in her cop outfit, and they fired her from that.
I could see if I posted, well, now it's a big thing. Well, we actually had I'm not psychic, but I definitely get feelings, and sometimes things happen. But the other night we had a fire drill and at work, and I was going around giving everybody a few I was doing the job for them so they could put on their coats and put everything in their bag, their phone, their charger, and a couple people were like, I don't need to grab all that. We're just going, and I was like, I don't know what half these new people are, these bosses. You don't know if somebody's going to hide in a bathroom and walk down here and ransack our shit. No, take it with you. You know what I'm saying? Next day we come to work, we find out that I don't know the details of this, but apparently people who did not work there were there hiding in plain sight and took a whole bunch of something. I don't know if it was whatever, but they got caught red-handed. They got caught with duffel bags full of shit. And I was like, I just had a feeling of like, someone's gonna steal something. And when I came in, a guy on my team named Montel, I was like, remember when I said to grab all our shit last night? And he was like, you did say that. And I was like, yep. And now that and I go, I'm just telling you, I just had a feeling like someone's gonna do some robbing tonight. I don't know when.
I feel like all of my feelings are telling me not to go to Vegas because I was having like major anxiety about going, and like I ended up getting almost late to the airport from like the time that I would normally be there for my flight. My anxiety was kicking into high gear, and I thought, no, it's excitement because it's my first solo trip.
Right.
That's what it is. And then the fucking thing gets canceled. I'm like,
oh, and that's the worst part. Is going like, is it the anxiety of whatever's happening, or is it I don't know. I don't want to call it a premonition, a gut feeling about something, and I should listen to it. Have you guys ever seen the movie The Burbs?
I'm never going back to Vegas.
Have
by
you?
The way.
It's my favorite movie of all time. The Burbs is my favorite movie of all time. It's a dark comedy. Same guy who did Gremlins. It's hilarious. It's great. It's my favorite. I love The Burbs. I quote it all the time. It's my favorite. But when him and Tom Hanks are arguing, and he's like, yeah, it's just like that time when you wouldn't get on the plane to go to wherever to visit. And he goes, that plane would have gone down if I would have got on it. And they're just arguing back and forth. That's how I feel like saying that, where it's like, but it would have went down if I would have got on it. And he's like, you took a bus all the way to Arkansas or something. And I'm just like, no, I feel the same way. And it just cracks me up. But no, very few people have seen The Burbs, and it's great. It's my favorite. It's my favorite dark comedy ever. But yeah, no, OnlyFans is great. OnlyFans, it's awesome, and I highly recommend it if you've been thinking about it. Even just like, I'm not even anything weird. Just like, if you want to stream or whatever, somebody's going to find you on there and be like, oh, I either like what you're doing, I like how you look, or I like your personality, or something. And so it's like, I streamed Final Fantasy X on there, and I was having a blasty blast.
By the way, I do want to go back to nerdy shit before we go on too late.
Sure.
How do you feel about MCU bringing in what is essentially Professor Hulk and not using him to full potential?
Again, you haven't seen She-Hulk.
I haven't seen She-Hulk.
I have watched She-Hulk, actually.
I haven't, but I feel like Marvel's spreading themselves too thin, and they need to go back to focusing on one thing at a time.
Mm-hmm.
And or Kevin Feige, who I think genuinely loves these characters, and I think he's genuinely done a great job with, no matter what anybody thinks, comic book purists, you don't care, whatever, to put all that together and cross over it and everything, that is a achievement in its own right.
Agreed.
I got mad cred for that. But I do think that it's like, who's the George Lucas George Lucas's protege, the guy who did all the cartoons, and he trusts him. He's like, you're the son I never had.
I don't know his name.
Is that a person?
Dave Filoni?
Yeah, is that him?
I think so.
Sorry, Star Wars people. I know you guys are down to fight at all times, so it's all good. But at least you admit it. Star Wars people, at least they'll admit it. They'll be like, I'm fighting with you, and I don't care.
I love Star Wars.
Yeah, but like, he trusts Dave Filoni, and,
Right.
and like, that's how Kevin Feige is with Marvel. And I feel like Kevin Feige needs to find his Dave Filoni that he would trust to fully, not partially, not I trust this director, no, fully take over the series.
Yeah.
And so that way he can fully focus on the films.
Mhm.
And I don't know who that person may be.
Because look,
but that's who he needs. He needs somebody that he can put trust in.
I love the Marvel. I love the MCU.
Yeah, my mom knows better than me.
I've always loved Marvel since I was a kid, and all this. But the thing is, you have what is essentially like the prime version of Hulk right now.
Right.
He has the brains.
I've always thought they wasted Hulk.
And the brains and everything of Banner with the brawn and strength and raw power of Hulk, and you are fucking. They used him for comedic relief.
Yes.
In the
and the Hulk is the one thing that
movie.
shouldn't be used as comedic
And
relief.
Hulk-
Like, you can use him as comedic relief, but I don't ever think they showed the magnitude of what the Hulk could do.
No,
Yeah.
they haven't, and they briefly.
I feel the same way
touched
about Voldemort and Dumbledore.
They briefly touched on him being in Sakaar, but
Yeah.
dude, he becomes the king of fucking Sakaar.
Yeah.
and
yeah.
has his
I think
war bound.
Thor Ragnarok is, but I also understand like the movie rights and all that shit with Fox, and I get it. So there was issues there, and I understand that. But either way, you didn't show the potential of Hulk. You didn't. And you still haven't, I don't think. Well, I haven't seen She-Hulk, but
I watched She-Hulk and no, they did not.
Yeah,
they still did
and
not use Hulk to his full potential there.
I didn't like them going straight to. I didn't like them cutting straight to Professor Hulk at all. I was like, I felt like it was a little jarring.
Yes, I
felt like
I agree with that.
Yeah, I felt like I just missed.
Yeah.
Hulk, and then I'm like, I don't mind if we get to Professor Hulk. But here's my thing too, and this was rights issues and all that other shit, and that's why they couldn't use the word mutants. What were they calling Wanda and them? Enhanced or some shit, and it was weird. But X-Men is what I'm really waiting on. And my friend Brad said the greatest thing. He called me leaving Black Panther, and he was like, "No, what I need in my life is in the next Black Panther movie." And now, with the passing of Chadwick Boseman, I mean, I'm not hating on it. I'm so stoked for Wakanda Forever, so this isn't hating on nothing. But he was like, what I need is for him to be running through the jungle, and a storm comes in, runs into Storm, fights her, and then realizes, like, oh, we need to link up. And, and he's like, that's all I want in this world. And and I'm like, no, that would be sick. And all I want is Eric Killmonger on screen with Magneto. And I'm like, that's all I want.
Even like the comic books,
but Hulk started with Wolverine. Like, that's where I was going with that.
Like
sorry.
the freaking comic books of World War Hulk, where he comes back to Earth just to fuck shit up because they killed his wife and everything.
Yeah.
They don't even Black Panther.
Imagine if they did a series of him and Wolverine just fighting across the country.
Oh, that'd be fucking sick.
That'd be sick. Yeah.
That would be pretty.
Yeah.
That'd be
But
amazing.
keep going with Black Panther. Sorry, that just popped in my head.
Black Panther was fighting against Hulk. Like, he was helping design like defenses and shit, and they told him, you don't have to get involved. Like, no, you made this the world's problem.
Yeah.
Like, they're not like in that form, Hulk was like at his strongest because he was at his angriest.
Yeah.
But it still wasn't like the epitome of what Professor Hulk is.
And I love Mark Ruffalo. I don't care what anybody says.
Mark Ruffalo is the fucking best Hulk ever, and I fucking love him.
I love Mark Ruffalo. I've loved Mark Ruffalo since 13 going on 30. I love Mark Ruffalo. And he can do whatever he wants. But I am curious to see whatever. I'm curious. Like, I'm Edward Norton. I respect you. I love you. But you were too artsy fartsy for this project and for what it was going to become.
Yes.
And but I do think sometimes, like, I imagine what it would have been like with Edward Norton. Like, I think that he would have fought more for things like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But Mark Ruffalo, I love you, and I love your portrayal of the Hulk. I do. But I feel like because you're so nice. You're like the nice guy somebody would ask for directions, you know.
Right.
So I feel like they really leaned into that with Hulk a little bit more. And like you said, I think that in the first Avengers was when they really were showing like this is some damage this guy can do.
Yeah.
And then they backed off instead of going up, and they should have went.
They should have went.
They should have went
him.
times 10.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I think that Marvel at a point, and now they've backed off of it, and I was like, no, your audience is getting older. You have older people already going, this isn't violent. Like Black Widow. That's a very sad, disturbing, violent story. That's John Wick, but on when you graduate, they take your lady parts and it's pretty jacked up. You know
fucking
what I mean?
loved the Black Widow movie.
Fucking
loved it.
Hold everything?
Damn. You got major.
What? Is it nerd related?
Might be closer to something we've been looking at.
Abby's OnlyFans? OnlyFans / Abby Energy? No, just kidding.
It's an update on the RoboCop statue.
Shut up!
Swear to God.
Shut up!
The RoboCop statue is at synagogue in West Bloomfield. They brought it there
West
from the
Bloomfield,
Michigan
my
Science
ass!
Center in 2015.
What the
We're
fuck?
going. We're
Yeah,
going.
We're going.
We're going.
Plan a day, we're going. No, that's
Let's go tomorrow.
bullshit.
I will literally go with you tomorrow.
What am I doing tomorrow? What's tomorrow?
Sunday.
Oh, I fucking can't.
Why?
Because we do pumpkin carving on Devil's Night.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and
That's the day before Halloween.
Wait, isn't tomorrow the day before Halloween?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, wait. Well, if I'm awake during the day, are you free?
Yes.
Like
if
if I text you and I wake up early and I'm like, let's go.
Yeah.
Are we done?
I will literally.
So it's a possibility.
I will literally meet you wherever, and we will go together.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it could be a possibility for tomorrow if I wake. It all depends on me, essentially.
All depends.
Yeah, it all depends on me. But tonight I was already planning on going to bed early, so I'm like, okay,
literally, I will text you during the day if that's what you want. Like,
that's what I mean.
We can literally meet up somewhere. We will. go
also,
together.
just so you guys know, I am the most forgetful person that ever existed. Why the fuck is it in West Bloomfield?
That's what I want to know.
I'm pissed.
We need more information. Check it out.
No, yeah, I'm pissed off about that because I'm like, we don't have. Oh, I mean, yeah, Detroit doesn't get one. It doesn't get the appreciation it deserves for its cultural history and everything like that already. But on top of it, we don't have a lot in sci-fi and poppy fun. Like we have, of course, we have like Motown and we have 8 Mile and we have The Crow and we have that stuff. But those are also serious, and it's like RoboCop is serious and it's a great message of don't be corrupt, fucked up police. But it's like it was iconic, and I was like sticking by the water. Like we don't have much fun things to take like a picture by or whatever, and you already made the thing. Stick it there. But why is it in West Bloomfield? That's stupid. I think it's like 13 feet tall. I really want to find it. Let's take it.
I'm so fucking
I'm gonna petition for that to be moved.
I'm so fucking down.
Why is it not in fucking Detroit?
Exactly.
It's supposed to
what
be
is
in
the
fucking Detroit.
point of putting it in West Bloomfield?
What the fuck does West Bloomfield have?
Right, money and doesn't need RoboCop.
Less
We
crime.
need RoboCop. RoboCop understands.
Oh, also other movies that were filmed in Detroit. Fucking Batman versus Superman at the old train station.
And they stole the Batmobile. Do you guys remember that?
Yes, they stole the Batmobile.
Can any other city say that the actual Batmobile was stolen?
Can I tell you that
in
me
the
and
city?
Brian were joking about that? Like, oh yeah, they're doing it in Detroit. Better keep an eye on the Batmobile.
I think we were all joking
They're
about
like,
that. We were
better keep an eye on the Batmobile. And then fucking 10 days later, Batmobile's been stolen. Yeah. We fucking knew it.
No, that
Who
was,
didn't see that one?
No,
coming,
well, it's
bro?
funny because my uncle sued Jingle All the Way. I think I talked about this on the last one. And he made a movie called The Rosary Murders. And he filmed it all in Southwest Detroit. And I rewatched it to do a review on it on Halloween. That's what I'm trying to chug through tonight. So if I get through that and then I go to bed early, then we can go find RoboCop. Either way, I'm off on Monday too. And it was so funny because I was watching it and I'm just like, man, dude. Even the stuff where it's like it's not blatantly Holy Redeemer, but just like the inside shots and stuff, you can just totally feel like this is, you know
it's the
exactly where you
Southwest.
are. Yeah, and I'm like, oh my god, it's just so nice to see because it's like like 8 Mile did film a lot here, and certain things do film, like Four Brothers filmed some here, but then a lot of it's and I get it's for tax purposes and things like that and sets, and then it goes to Vancouver or whatever. But it's like when you see something just straight up filmed here. It's just a nice feeling because everybody hates on it.
The new Karate Kid movie with Jaden Smith, like when they film like the part like they're leaving Detroit, like
that's
I literally looked at it, I'm like, dude, I know where that fucking corner is.
Right.
Like,
I can't.
dude.
I actually Batman vs Superman. I kept getting very distracted because I was like, oh, I see that building. Oh, no, Jay Towers. Why are you talking? I don't know if I like that. Oh yeah, this is it. I mean, it's not like it's pretty good. Yeah, fucking Donald Sutherland's in it. He's in the Hunger Games and shit. My grandma had a picture with him at Dooley's. I'm telling you.
That's fucking awesome.
My Uncle Bobby, his stage name is Bobby Laurel. And yeah, he sued Jingle All the Way for stealing, and he won. But yeah, no, you're going to be like, holy shit. Oh, I know where that is.
There is one crime so unspeakable.
You already feel it, don't you? They're like, oh, it's Christmas time. Give it to Bam. Oh, I was probably in that professional.
Are you aware of the rumors surrounding Father Lord's death?
That's all at Holy Redeemer.
I'm the one. Excuse me. I'm the one.
Though sworn to silence, Father Kessler must try to unravel a mystery.
Sister Ann wasn't raped. Nothing was stolen. No sign of a break-in anywhere.
And the closer he gets, the more terrifying the
Tombstone
nightmare
was in my uncle's.
becomes.
I had the tombstone in his
Why are
yard.
you doing this? Because of you. Break the seal of confession, and you destroy the church. People are gonna die. We're saving souls.
There's the point. There's my job. Yep.
Come on, Father. I'm not stupid.
Have anything to say?
What do you want?
That's probably somewhere we've been. Especially like the school shots and
Watch.
stuff. It's like,
While your friends are dying, that's up to you. But now my men are getting killed. And they may not all understand about your little professional secrets.
You want me to read church law to you? I know what church law says, and it doesn't apply.
oh yeah, I told you
Is this a
that.
bad time?
Yeah, it is a bad time.
Sister Margaret Mary, take a look at my face. Scared, Father? Yes.
Donald Sutherland, Charles Durning, Belinda Bauer in the Rosary Murders. He swore silence. Now 7 people are dead.
Oh, I never even realized that 7, like the 7 deadly sins. I gotcha. Yeah, Robert G. Laurel. That's my great uncle. He produced it.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, but when you watch it, it's like hard. I mean, like I said, is it great? It's all right. It's a little predictable, but it's okay. It's good. But when you watch it, you see like, holy shit. I know where I know where we are.
I love watching movies that like show like places of like Detroit and stuff because I'm always like, I know exactly where the fuck that is.
And it
that's
looks
fucking awesome.
Like Chicago's close, but not. It looks and feels different from, and it's not just because I'm from Michigan and well, it probably is, but it's like, no, there's a different vibe to us and to this city than anywhere else. And I feel like, especially just in Michigan in general, like we created the middle class.
Definitely.
We're just a hardworking, fast-paced, let's move it people.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter where you're from. But it's just like Detroit itself is such a culturally rich city, and I don't feel like it gets the credit it deserves.
When I worked at the car rental, I remember I took a guy over to the airport. He was like a VIP member, so we will drive them to the airport. Mm-hmm. And I remember taking him, and he's like, so do you live here? I'm just like, yeah, I live in Southwest Detroit. He's like, I come to Detroit a lot for conferences and stuff, and no place has a vibe like Detroit. And I'm like, dude, you are so fucking right.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, like the jazz music out here, downtown Detroit.
Techno was made here.
Nothing has a vibe like Detroit does. And I was just like, dude, you are so fucking right.
Yeah, and it's like, and I feel like everybody just hears Detroit and goes, oh no. And then it's like, no, there's so much more to it than that. And
I mean, they made the joke about Detroit and even in House MD. And he's like, oh, please, I don't need to go to Detroit to know that it smells. It's like, oh my god!
Yeah, no, you know that smell when you're home. No, but when you're going over the 75 hump and you know you're home because you can smell burning oil and everything.
Yeah, that is fucking true.
Oh, I have a comment here for you, Evie.
Oh god.
So a little more explanation on that RoboCop story. So that
I've really been trying to get
Jewish
out of this for
synagogue rabbi is a huge fan.
Oh, we're gonna go at it.
And the Michigan Science Center was going.
No, they were gonna have it, and then they got rid of it during COVID. They sold it to a synagogue. So
he buy it from them.
I'm not
to
Kanye
put it in
Westing.
his church.
This has nothing to do with the religion. But me and this, I was going to say priest. It's too much rosary murders. Me and this rabbi are going to talk. I'm going to go talk to this rabbi. We're going to go talk to this rabbi. I'm going to be like, why do you think this should be here?
Right.
If you love RoboCop so much, why didn't you put him by the water? I think it should be right outside the Rensen, down by the water.
I agree.
So that people who are coming, people don't come to Detroit.
It should be right in the
for
river
funsies. They don't come here for kicksies. Why they come here for conferences.
Exactly.
And then they find out, oh, we have cool ass shit. And we're like, yeah, we do. And back off. But no, you should come and spend your money here and enjoy it because it is an awesome city. But
we are going to throw hands.
Yes, but I'm just like, why not? Of course, the spirit of Detroit and the Joe Louis, like those are very important things and stuff, but it's just like a fun little thing to go take a picture with RoboCop, and you have it laying around for 15 or like 13 years,
like we don't
sticking
have a
by
bean,
the water.
We don't have a bean like Chicago.
Yes, exactly. Sticking by the water, sticking by Kobo somewhere, walkable from whatever conference you're at, and that way people can be like, oh, went and got a drink wherever. Now there's a RoboCop statue.
And look, let me tell you right now. Out of respect for the movie, nobody will steal that statue.
Oh, 100%.
I don't think you can. Fucking respect.
I think it's
too
big.
Not.
I think it's 13 feet tall and it's like 8 tons.
No, but either way, like
yeah, you're right.
Nobody would try to steal it just out of fucking respect.
Yeah, that's facts. And did you know that once again filmed in Houston because it was cheaper? But I was like, no, RoboCop's all we got. Right. What do we got? Well, we have. Thank you. Who is giving us this information? Chicken Nugget.
Chicken Nugget.
Thank you so much. You have no. I'm telling you. For years, I've been like,
go subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Oh yeah, thank you. That'd be awesome. But no, for years I've been trying to get to the bottom of the RoboCop situation, and I'm like, no, I'm serious. I don't. And then I was like, oh, it's going to the Science Center, and then COVID happens, and they're like, oh, we're not taking it. But now I find out a mega fan rabbi bought it. That's bullshit. Why wasn't it put up for auction? I was thinking Ford should have bought it. Or Chrysler or somebody and stuck it on.
Ford went ahead and bought a whole fucking train station.
Oh, Ford went ahead and bought everything, and that's what I tell people. Like, I don't work for a company. I work for an empire. Like, Yeah.
I don't work
You ever
for
been in
Ford.
Dearborn?
Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember a thing called a lockdown? Because we didn't have that, and I find it very strange that
I never stopped working.
there was no. Do you work with 3,000 people in one spot?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, that all touch the same 3 doors, and there's only 2 bathrooms to use for 400 people. Yeah, I wonder how that happens. Probably because you're a goddamn empire, and I don't. And Bill Ford, I love you. I was never mad at you, but no, I'm just like it's
the
crazy.
middleman that's
It's
the
crazy,
fucking problem.
Yeah, it's crazy when you step back and think about like how
I was
much they
angry.
have.
I was
though.
angry at the Henry Ford CEO
Oh, I mean, yeah.
because they
I'm angry at all
told
CEOs,
because
but
they told
I'm just like
they told
Ford. I'm on your side. UAW. Well, some of you and UAW. You pissed me off.
the reason for that is because they told us that they would not be giving our yearly contribution to our retirement fund.
Oh, I don't
because
get a
of,
pension.
because of COVID and
Oh.
that they were
Oh
suspending.
yeah, you work in a hospital. Of course you didn't
and they
have
were
a lockdown.
and they
yeah.
were and they were canceling a couple of
You just had to
benefits
work
and
your ass
shit.
off. Yeah.
They canceled a couple of benefits.
overtime.
But guess who was still getting benefits, pension, and everything?
CEO bitches.
The CEOs of
Yeah,
fucking
the
Henry
ones who ain't
Ford.
running around doing
Fuck
everything.
you guys.
Yeah, Ford, you had DTP running with 8,000 people at it every day. We had 1 week of a lockdown, and yeah, I think we deserve something for that. I'm just saying. Look out for your people, and we'll
She's
keep you
just
happy.
Super Saiyan.
Yes, I'm just saying. Look out for the little guy, and maybe we'll be. I just think we should be given, since we don't get pensions, me specifically, and anybody who's 2-tier. I just think we should get a little something for working through that, and it was rough. And yeah,
I got transferred from the clinic I work at to the ER.
Oh yeah, right.
And went to work from day shift to midnight shift.
We didn't even know there was a pandemic because we work midnights. So like a lot of us aren't up to date on things, or we find out like 12 hours after they happen.
Yeah.
Unless it's huge, and that was pretty huge. They literally, it was St. Patrick's Day. They literally, they called. They said, "Hey, everybody, come down here." After half the night we ran, we were there for 5 hours. And that's the other thing too. We're all working on the same product.
Mhm.
I touch it, then you touch it, then you touch it, then you touch it, and then you know what I mean? Like it's the assembly line. And yeah, they were like, everybody come up into this huge group, and we did. And then they went, "There's a global pandemic, go home." And we were like, "A what?" St. Patrick's Day with a bunch of midnight's factory workers. We're about to go get hammered outside. What the fuck?
Right.
What the fuck you mean? Okay. So we all went outside, and then we all realized the magnitude of it. We were like, "What's happening right now?" And then we were off work for like, I don't know, a week and a half, and then or maybe 2 weeks, and they were like, "Yep, come on back in." And there were a few times we went down, but that was due to part shortages, not due to.
They didn't even close down my clinic. They gave us lists of patients to call and tell them that we were canceling and rescheduling their appointments, and then at one point, for like the 7 doctors, the 8 MAs, 3 CSRs, and everybody there, we had 7 patients for an 8-hour day. They were literally spending more.
Oh yeah, because
to
you're saying
pay.
a clinic, not a hospital.
Yeah,
like that's
they
very
were
different.
they were paying more
They
to
run the
keep us
shit out of
going
you
there,
guys.
and then they said, "Okay, so you guys are either gonna get transferred somewhere else, or you can furlough. But if you furlough, we cannot promise you your job
That's what
back."
I mean, man. Don't.
And then so I had the option.
This is
of-
unprecedented. That's why I'm like.
I had the option of furlough and possibly not have my job when I
Right.
get back.
Yep.
Or go to work somewhere else. I was like, okay, fuck it. I guess I'm going to go work somewhere else.
Right.
And they threw me in the ER with all the COVID positive patients.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I was at the front door as a screener. But that
still.
doesn't fucking matter
No,
because
yeah.
like when somebody was COVID positive, guess who had to take them to the COVID side of the ER?
Right,
My
right.
fucking
no,
did.
Yeah, no, so here's what would happen with us was, depending on who the person was, they would test positive. And then they'd be like, well, who were you around? It's like, everybody. So then we're like, okay, well, who had direct contact? And then, like, work was arguing with us. Like, well, technically, you were 2 feet from them, so you're fine. And I'm like, we were crawling under the truck together for an hour, fixing things, handing wrenches back and forth and shit. What are you talking about? Like, how are you even going to argue this with us? And it's just like, it was unprecedented for everybody, not just but medical people. I salute you. Like, I know that we went through some bullshit, but that's just because of greed and greed
Yeah. Right.
and greed. The medical people, one, applaud you on what you do already because I could not do that. 2, through that shit, Oh my God.
Do you know how many arguments I got into with parents after a while? Because when we opened back up, we were still like having like a 1-parent rule.
Yeah.
I literally almost got into a fist fight with a dad because I told him only one of you can come back.
And I bet it was frustrating having to deal with stuff constantly.
Yeah. And then but like this dude was literally like, I'll wait for you in the parking lot. And I was like, motherfucker, I'm off at 5 o'clock.
Right.
Let's go. Like,
yes, let me go and fight.
I told my manager.
I get it. You're stressed. Your kid's sick. But like,
and my manager literally did not want to do shit. And I was like, next time this happens, either you're going to deal with it or I'm going to take off my badge and hand it to you, go into the parking lot
and fight
beat
a dad.
his ass, and then drive home.
I'm going to beat up a dad. That's what's going to happen.
My manager literally told me, well, you can't do any of that. I'm like, okay, so next time I have an angry parent here that's arguing with this, I'm going to go and call you and you're going to deal with it. He's like, well, you just have to be a little more understanding. Like, no. I'm saying you are going to handle it.
I don't need to be a little more understanding because I'm dealing with constant bullshit every 5 seconds.
I was like, no. You are going to fucking deal with it or I will hand you my badge and go fucking fight.
I feel like there should have been, like more authority there. Like, I'd step in there. But...
Oh, we were not getting backed up at all.
Yeah, right. Like,
and
come on.
And because my manager, she was about to retire. So she was like, oh, well, I can't wait to retire. I'm like, oh, that's your only fucking answer? Okay, how about I give you my badge and go fuck this guy up in the parking lot?
Right, I'm going to go fight a dad. Oh my God!
She got mad at me for that, and she's like, "Yo, you're being kind of disrespectful." I'm like,
you're
saying I'm being disrespectful, and I got a dad over here saying he wants to fight me in the fucking parking lot.
No, I didn't even think about how like this was when he was an adult, so nobody could go, and my buddy got COVID, and he had pneumonia in one lung, and he's like, "No, I'm just alone," and I was like, "Oh, I totally forgot." Like. And in 2019 was when I had my bowel obstruction. So I was like, man, if that would have happened, and I was there 19 days. So I was like, man, if that would have happened a year later, that would have been awful, hell on earth, like way worse. Well, it was hell, but even worse. And then it's like, and nobody could come sit with me or nothing. Like, man, that would have been terrible. Like, and I was just like, man, to feel just so alone, being like, I don't know how sick I'm gonna get. I don't know, like that must be a lot. And like I said, like, yeah, you're stressed about your kid, but don't take it out on. I wouldn't go and fight a Walmart greeter if I was like, I don't know, some type of issue. I didn't wear my mask in, and now this person's telling me I need to put it out. Like, you know, I'm gonna be like, okay, doorman, I'm gonna fight you about that. Like,
oh no, I told her that he had to wear a mask if he wanted to come in, and then he's like, this isn't real. I'm like, well, it's Henry Ford policy. You either wear the mask or I can't let you in. And he's like, I'm not going to wear the mask. I'm like, okay, well, then you can go and we'll just cancel your appointment and reschedule it.
Shit with Henry Ford.
And then this dude like literally was like, are you serious right now? I am 100% serious.
Yeah.
So you either put that mask on
Who gives a shit?
and
Stop
we will
crying.
take care of you, or you can reschedule your appointment and you can
No, my
bounce.
aunt worked there for 25 years, and then when they said, we're forcing you to get the flu shot, way before the pandemic, she was like, yeah, hell no, bye. And I was like, and she had it was a big thing, and I was like, oh my God, whatever.
She was ahead of the curve.
Oh my God, I just realized, do they have different labels? Oh no, it's red on one and white on the other. I'm like, oh, how in Faygo.
We had a cool case.
Legal Aliens and Motor City Nerds are available for sponsorship because people seem to really like Faygo TikToks. Just saying, and I bring you guys up a lot.
Faygo
I
is
thought my
delicious.
buddy just had cool Faygo stuff until I found out that his brother worked at the factory.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and they have kick-ass stuff, and I was like, their shit's cooler than ours. I'm like, what the hell? Like, ours just has like a little truck on it, but they're like, it had like Faygo, but like then turned into 313, and I was like, where'd you get that?
You get free merch from your place?
We did get an allotted amount of money to get like work clothes off of a specific site, and some of them had like a logo, but no. Mainly, there's a man named Jermaine who slangs them that he makes on the sideline out of a luggage tote.
They gave us a $30 thing for clothing from my job.
Yeah, get one pair of scrubs. Here you go.
And then afterward, I honestly didn't even get anything because I was like, one, you guys don't carry my size, so fuck you guys for that. And two, like literally, this wouldn't even cover one set of my scrubs.
I don't even think.
Fuck off.
I'm pretty sure KFC even was like your first paycheck. We add more to for you to go and get like black pants from somewhere, like that way you can get the correct size or material or something. And I'm like, I remember I was like a teenager and I was shocked. I was like, oh, KFC provides that? Like, okay, cool. And it was like a decent amount of money. And it
all
was
of my scrubs that I have bought out of my own pocket.
Right. No, that's bullshit. No, that's how it is with us too. They're like, come in and do repair, and then they're like, wait, you don't have your own
The
tools?
only time I got scrubs for free from somewhere was when I worked. I will just say I worked at IHA.
Just certain things you should be provided
And
with, and it's just
at
Scrubs
first,
should be one of them.
exactly.
at
Nurses, you
first-
deserve scrubs. Like, and anybody, any medical staff. It's fucking scrubs. Hospitals, you guys are money gougers.
At first, we just had
Shove
to
it.
we were just getting our own, but then they started implementing a uniform policy and color coding for them. So I had to
When people
get,
had funny scrubs and stuff. They made me feel happier.
I had to wear gray scrubs, and I was like, okay, but then they were providing us 2 sets of
Right.
scrubs for free. I was like, okay,
Yeah, that's fair.
but here was the thing. At first, they were telling us it was only one specific brand, and then I was like, I looked at the brand and I was like, they don't make scrubs for men. I looked at their website, and then I was just like, I will not wear female scrubs.
No, it's
for
cut
the
differently.
for the main thing that the scrub tops are like contoured for a woman's
Yeah,
body.
no, they're cut differently. That's why I
And-
hated women's basketball shorts when I
and-
played. I wanted guy ones because they're cut differently.
Yeah, and I was like, and secondly,
the same
female
thing as a
scrub
shirt.
pants are not going to be cut for specific hardware. And that's gonna
That's
be
correct, too. I
that's
didn't
gonna
think
be
about
a
that.
big no.
Yep, didn't
So I was
think
like,
about
yeah,
Yeah.
they're not made for specific hardware that I got that you ladies
Yeah, and
don't.
then they might be like, I can see your shit, and then you might get in trouble for that at work. And
Right.
it's like, okay, yeah.
And
Especially
then-
when you work with kids.
It went to.
If someone's gonna go like, how come this guy's wearing these scrubs where his wiener's wiggling in my kid's face? And
There were like
looking like
hundreds-
David Bowie in Labyrinth doing the magic dance. Like, and I love David Bowie. I'm not hating
I
on
was-
him,
I
but
was
I
a-
rewatched that. I'm
Dude,
like, this is a
if-
little
if I had
odd
to
that
wear-
you made
if I-
that choice costume department.
If I had to wear those scrubs, I'd have like gotten home and seen Chris Hansen on my couch.
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly. For
seriously.
real. Yeah. God,
Hey,
man.
El Chicken Nugget just dropped a comment a little bit back saying that, hey, Abby, you should quit your job and start a YouTube channel and call it Abby and Friends, Detroit Devils.
That would be fun. But I did try to quit my No, I got fired. I got fired and they brought me back. And I was fully prepared not to go back. And then, now I'm just like... The last couple days have been interesting, so I can't talk too much. But, I love my YouTube channel. And hopefully one day I can leave and I can just do that. That, God willing. Because I do. I love it. I love it very much. I put a lot of work into it. I don't know what I'm doing, but I love it. And
Your videos are awesome.
Oh my God, no, thank you.
They're
I don't
getting
know
better. I saw.
Oh, don't even go and look at
You
old
posted
ones. Old ones are
either
so
something
embarrassing.
yesterday.
Oh no.
Late or early
So I got off
today?
work, went home, talked to my buddy through what he has to go through today. He had to go talk to a lawyer and shit. Recorded 2 videos, edited 2 videos, and uploaded 1. And then went to bed. And then started the lasagna insides, cut my hand, laid down, fell asleep in my car, woke up, text you, fell asleep again, and then woke up and came here again. But the early ones are so bad. They're so bad, but I don't want to take them down because it's like they're funny. Whatever.
If you see some of our first podcast episodes, like they are dog shit.
No, but that's what I mean. But you guys have like microphones. Like I did not. Like I didn't know what to do.
No,
And,
but like, see, like even with our microphones, like some of the audio and like some of like the old ones is like fuck. Oh, my
God,
God!
no,
One of the first times we had guests, I completely forgot how to like record the audio.
Oh.
So it sounded like echoey the whole time. So it's literally the whole conversation.
Oh no! I had and shout out to Movie Lovers Unite. I love them. I love John. He's always looked out for me. He's always helped me out, but he's allowed me to like, and I don't know why, but like there's been a few times where he's like, can you run the StreamYard through my account? And we'll do a reaction over on his channel and stuff. And I'm like, I don't think you understand that I don't know technology and I don't know what I'm doing. And he's like, what do you mean? And I was like, I just got a laptop last Christmas and I haven't used one since high school. And that's when I started doing like reaction videos. But that's how he found me. He said that he was like, you recorded yourself watching your phone to the Batman trailer. And he was like, and I thought that was ballsy as fuck. So I contacted you. And I was like, at the time, that was one of my best doing videos. And what really happened was I was up at a god-awful time that nobody's awake at, and they dropped it, all sneaky. And I was like, oh shit. And I was recording something else. So then I was like, oh no. Whatever. Halt, everybody. I'm gonna record me watching this, and you can't see it. It's literally just me looking at my phone, yelling about the Batman, and that was how he found me. And I was like, John, I don't. And then I got a laptop finally, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. And he's like, oh no, I'll talk you through it, this and that. And I was so nervous, and I was just like, I'm gonna destroy everything. I'm gonna lose all the footage. So when I saw your guys' stuff, I'm like, oh my god, they like do things. And can,
the thing that
can
gave
make
us
things
the,
and edit things correctly.
The thing that gave us an edge is that this guy and Mario both know how to edit. I try to learn
very
how to,
good at it.
I try to learn how to edit, and I fucking cannot.
No, yeah, no, it's a learning thing. But like mine, I'm like, God, man, I don't know what I'm doing. Like
I cannot, for the life of
and
me,
especially
learn
something
how
like
to
this, like where we're just like going and going and going. Like at least mine's like, man, I already brought that dragon up 6 times, Abby. You don't need to do that. Cut that out. Where like in the beginning, I would be like, hey, oh God, don't do this. Really don't. I hate it so much. See, look at, that's my old room. Oh. That's my old room.
It's been pushed back by years,
Here,
but now I'm here, and I love everything, movies, media, books, comics, you name it, I love it, I talk about it.
I'm the same person, aren't I?
Something, whether it's a
Just
show,
a year
a
ago.
book, whatever.
Well, technically,
look how
too,
good my
right?
hair looks.
A lot, unless my 62-year-old
19,
mother's here,
January
which she will be
19th,
a lot.
Oh my God.
She's my best friend. And
it's so embarrassing, but
I'm
I love
really
it.
excited to be doing this. And
I love
I'm
your
really
Baby
nervous
Yoda, by
about
the way.
maybe
Oh my God,
because
thank you.
I
My mom
don't
got it
know
for me.
because I've done way
Look
more
at, there's no
embarrassing things
microphone.
and
That's in the
way more
corner of a
embarrassing
That's just
bed.
straight echo, just straight
Yeah.
raw audio in the room.
Yep, and then if you like go to the next one, I guarantee you like it's WandaVision or something, and then they slowly get better over time. But even just my editing, like it's just like I'm not that great at it at all. Thank you. Honestly, the proudest thing I am of things. Oh, that's just me and mom yelling at a tablet. Like there's no. It sounds so bad, but some of them are awful. But I think when I started getting good, like go down a little bit.
I got it as oldest to newest.
Oh, well, just a little bit more. Oh, see where it switches over to finishing new studio.
Right.
Up above my that one. That one was when I finally started getting like equipment and like.
I'm Abby with Motor City Nerds,
and I'm like joking like an asshole.
No, I haven't been on in a minute. Oh my God! Oh my God! I don't need.
It's essentially me like testing out things out and seeing where I land on the camera and shit. And I can't remember what do I talk about? There's so much space to do it.
I have no idea if this is gonna work, but I just
See,
ripped
like, I'm
it
not
open
talking
and threw
about
it
nothing.
together.
I'm just
So we're about to find out, guys.
going, but like
See
after
how that
this
goes?
video
I feel
is
like I
when
shouldn't get too
slowly
wild
actually get
because
better at it.
I might blow your eardrums out. I'm like 60% deaf in my left ear. That's what they told me when I started at Ford. They were like, yeah, you're already deaf, and it's loud as shit in my fucking plant. Okay, so I haven't been on because
No, yeah.
we're in the middle of
And, like,
moving into the
then you can tell,
loft,
like, my
aka
microphone
my little
changes,
studio
and I
area, and
put
before I was
things-
in
by
a
the
tiny
way,
little
this
bedroom, so I've been
loft
setting
is
everything up, and
completely
it's been a
empty
really good time, and
right
I'm
now.
really proud
So
of it.
the only things in
even though I don't
there
have
in this
every-
giant room, like now my bed, a couch, a living room area is all in there. At that time, it was just the studio shit in the corner. So it's like there's nothing to absorb noise anywhere. So
Somebody's
then I was
asking for the link in the chat.
Oh, don't look at that one. Look at a newer one. Chicken, because, yeah, it's embarrassing. But no, I'm assuming that you guys want to wrap this up. I feel bad. God, it's so weird seeing myself on somebody else's stuff. Do you want to know what I'm most proud of? That fucking banner.
Oh, that is pretty dope.
Well, Mom and I wanted to put, like, well, I want to edit it more, but, like, that was the first thing I ever made that worked. Everything else was, like, the size was too big, and then it was too small, and then I was like, I hate Canva, and I hate this stupid shit, and then I just, like, literally, just so everybody knows, if you want to do something like this, just do it. That is not made with an app or anything. That was made by, like, screenshotting and just, like, imagine if I used Paint on a computer back in the day. Like, that's essentially how I made that. Like,
Wow.
I was just like screenshotting and by hand taking out backgrounds, and then I didn't want to like steal somebody's skyline of Detroit, so then I was like, okay, I'll see if I can just like semi-draw one with shapes and black them out. So those are like shapes of different objects too that like I just blacked out and then turned blue and stuff that I was just like, and then some of it was like other things. Oh my God, it was ridiculous. But I was like, I was so proud of it. And I was just like, oh my God. But no, if anybody ever wants to do something like this, I am living proof that just do it.
You know, for the first, and I can definitely say the first 6 months, 6 months of us doing this, we probably neglected our YouTube, like, to the point to where we didn't really care.
Yeah.
And
Well,
it wasn't
I
until
didn't-
like a couple, last 4 months. Then I'm like, you know what? That's probably something we should put more effort into.
Well, and then I was gonna say I feel like Brian is tired, but no. When me and you are gonna find out if we're gonna see RoboCop tomorrow, but no, I remember Marcos told me, he was like, and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Because I feel like my mom kept saying that. She goes, if you leave Ford, you should go out to California because a few of my friends live out there, and I was like, but out there, everybody's a goddamn influencer, right? Or what? Because that's what it's considered. Like, you know what I mean? And so it's just like, isn't everybody doing that shit? And I'm sure everybody's trying to write a movie. You know what I mean?
Right,
and I go, but here I feel like we're diamonds in the rough. And I was like, I don't know. And I don't want to leave Michigan. I want to support it. I
Makes
like
it a little
it.
nicer,
like,
you know? It's almost
yeah. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. Yada yada yada. And
don't get me wrong, I love California because all my family is in California. But
California, you're cool. I'm not hating. I'm just.
Fuck California.
I'm just saying,
fuck
like,
you.
I don't know. I like supporting here. I like being here. Like, there's a reason why it's Motor City Nerds and not Abby Reviews and stuff and yada yada yada. But yeah, no, she was like, yeah, go on. And I was like, no, I put it together with duct tape and fucking hope. But Marcos. I was just like, what the fuck, man? There's just not many of us in this area. I feel like really attempting to do things like this. You know what I mean? Like, not just like on the side, but like actually regularly do it. And then I had put like 2 or 3 years of work. And mind you, Marcos, we chit chat all the time. And he knew that. Like, all of my friends knew. Like, Abby eventually wants to do this YouTube thing. She eventually wants to do this. And then finally he just goes, oh yeah, my cousin does a podcast thing. After I'm like a year into doing this, and I'm like, really? Cool. Would have been nice to have someone to contact and go, like my buddy who did music. I would call him and be like, I know you know that part, but like I need help with like a microphone and this and that. And then he's like, well, what are you trying to do? And I was like, well, I'm just trying to yell about dragons. And he's like, what the fuck? And it's just like, it would have been nice to know. And then and that's how I found you guys, was through him. And I was like, no, they're like doing shit, man. This is for no offense, Marcos, if you watch this, but I was just like, are they really? Or do they just like stream Rocket League and you call it? You know what I mean? Like, not to be a dick to Rocket League players either, because I know you guys are a very strong community. But I'm like, yeah,
this
you guys have a legit thing, and I was like, what the fuck, Marcos? Thanks a lot. I would have been calling a lot sooner. Like,
this
geez.
literally started
and you
off.
ended up being the nicest people ever.
Well, that's the thing.
This started off because like we had talked about doing this a long ass time ago, and then one day Brian was just like, hey, let's get this podcast shit going.
Yeah.
And we just jumped on board and we said, like, literally, even if this goes nowhere, it's like an excuse for us to hang out every Saturday.
Exactly.
Because, like, and then, like, when we were, like, looking at a location, we looked at Mario's house and seeing if we can do it there. And literally, we had said, like, we ended up spending 3 hours with him, like, chilling, talking, eating, and then saying, like, yeah, this probably won't be the best location for it because there's not enough room and blah, 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 blah. We spent 3 hours just chilling. We're like, if we were to record it us talking, this could have been like a premiere episode.
Yeah, no.
Because like we were talking bullshit for 3 fucking hours.
No.
It's like we can easily go for like 5-6 hours doing this shit.
The fact that you guys even let me come on and talk makes me happy, because I'm like, I want to do something like that over on my channel, but I'm just like, no, I'd like to stick to like reviews and stuff. And I was right before I got in contact with you guys, I was saying to somebody, I was like, I kind of want to make a move over to Twitch and do something that's not as we can still talk movies and stuff, but I was like, I just want to bullshit and stuff like that. And then I got in contact with you guys, and I was like, oh no,
I'll tell you what, how we started was technically with like no guidance at all, like, because we always had the idea, right, of doing
and I'm sorry
this,
by the way.
No, you're good.
But my girlfriend, which I'm actually cosplaying as today,
that's adorable. Is her hair that color?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say I just really like that color.
She actually started streaming before we did. And she
Good for
streams
you.
Gaming.
Oh, what is? I want to follow her.
She's
Why would you tell me that, jerk? What an ass! He's an ass.
She's Care Bear Plays all
Twitch.
together, and then plays his double Z at the end.
Okay.
She actually, funny enough, she started probably a couple months before we did. Again, she always wanted to do it too.
Yeah.
And to that point, I'm like, oh, I know people stream and stuff like that, but we didn't really have anything, literally nothing going on.
Yeah.
For anything online. She streamed, and then I remember one day, she wanted to switch from wireless, which is Wi-Fi, to the LAN connection, right? And it was like a random ass Thursday.
I do know that much.
It was a random Thursday. And she's like, I don't want to stream. I don't feel like streaming because I don't have my Ethernet or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go ahead and run the wire. And I just half-assed it, ran the wire, and plugged it in and shit. She was streaming off her laptop then. She has a tower now and shit. But
right, you just start.
And now,
you just start up.
Yeah, and then she started streaming. And then literally like an hour and a half in, I was literally about to go to my class too. I got her feed pulled up. She got like 2 viewers, right? And out of nowhere, like I looked away from my phone for a second, and I looked back to it, and the fucking comment sections is literally like just fucking scrolling, right? And I'm like,
damn,
the fuck, did I click off the stream or did she end?
Yeah.
And I look over and it's still her stream, and I see the view counter literally shoot up. So she was at 2. And it shot up to like 8,000.
Oh my god, good for her.
Right? And apparently she got raided. We didn't know what the fuck was going on at the time again because we didn't.
I didn't know what raid was.
She knew what was going on, but I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, I didn't know what those were until somebody explained
it.
And
a raid is when somebody just
sends their crew
viewers
over. Yep.
right to you.
And that's really cool.
And that was on a day that she wasn't even supposed to stream.
Oh my
and
god!
I literally told her like, just fucking
do it.
Just
do it.
What
yeah.
are you gonna lose, right?
Yeah.
And fucking.
That's exactly what that video I did was.
That's the
Fuck
little
it.
thing they're like kept.
What's the crazy part, and this is when I wouldn't say I'm religious. I would say I'm traditional with certain things when it comes to like doing stuff, but I'm not like religious. But this is when I like, there's energy or something. My friend Embry, he didn't do nothing, 29 years old. If more people were like Embry, the world would be a better place. And they all knew that I wanted to do it, and his heart burst at the gym, out of nowhere, and we were like, Embry, don't get fucked up, don't do what, and it was just, it hit all of us really hard but literally, I don't know, less than 48 hours before that was when he was like, Abby, he came up to me out of nowhere and he tapped me on the shoulder and I took my headphone and I was like, what's up? And he was like, do the YouTube. He's like, do it. He's like, just do it. He goes, even if you don't say anything, he goes, just post a video. And that's why I made that video. Yeah. And I was like, that's so weird. It was just weird. And it's crazy. And then I'm just like, it's just crazy. So yeah, just do it. Just do it. Like you said. And it's just weird. And that was just extra weird. And I was just like, you know what? I don't have a camera. I don't have a microphone, but I got a tablet. And I got a bunch of nerd memorabilia. So I'm gonna throw it all up. I'm gonna cover my windows with blankets, and I'm going to make this video and I'm gonna post it.
That's why I'm so happy that I'm here now with you, because like you can completely nerd out on shit.
Oh yeah, no, I
love it.
You guys have an open invite to come over whenever. I just, like I said, I don't have a setup like you guys, and honestly I would like to learn more about setting. At least I just want to know like how to set up several mics and stuff like that. That way people can be heard.
See, look, this is 11 months ago. This is my
wait, what's the end of her? It's Care Bear spelled normal.
Yeah, Care Bear plays. And then instead of an S at the end, it's double C.
There she is.
Yeah.
She pops up and everything. Wow. Oh yeah, top 1. Okay. Wow. Okay.
So like, look, this is an announcement I did like 11 months
Good
ago.
for her.
Like it was like I had a big fucking audience.
Hey guys, just a quick announcement. This is actually my girlfriend's setup.
I stole my girlfriend's setup.
Yeah.
On this location.
Got like 5 views.
Right.
Like I don't know who the fuck I was talking to. Like, hey.
No, exactly.
I was like, just post the fucking video.
Exactly.
Literally, that's all I did. And
No.
it was mainly to get like.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Get loose with my fucking like
that's
talking to people and
awesome.
shit.
No, exactly.
Oh, the teaser.
Like we had a
trailer.
fucking like we dropped the teaser.
No,
trailer
I saw that,
and
and that's why I was
trailer.
like, after I saw that. Okay, so Marcos tells me, I go searching for it. Then I find your channel. I didn't know you guys were on Twitch. I just thought you were on here, and I'm like, oh shit, they can make things and do things, and they have microphones, and look at them doing stuff.
It's 11 months ago.
And I'm
Yeah,
like
no, that's
over
how it
here
be.
like a dingus.
Funny barbecue?
This is awesome.
Who gets boneless wings, bro?
Oh, I don't know what the hell that is, but...
Oh my god, the bone
They're
in,
boneless,
bone
though.
out
That
was
shit
going all the
whack
way
as
back to
fuck.
this.
I don't know what that is, but...
Whack as fuck. That's what that is.
I love boneless wings. I will die on that hill.
Look at the whole family.
I like them both.
Today.
I
Go live now.
Wow.
You see how those are different mic stands?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Those. Yeah.
Like those are different microphones.
Who moved angle 2? Who the fuck?
No, exactly. And you learn. You just learn.
That was me. That was us. Like
Record us
week
on
prior to.
I'm so happy that you keep stuff up like this.
I just fucking leave it.
Yeah. No, because I remember being like, oh man, only 3 views I got on that, and then all of a sudden it was
bitch
like
got no views.
And then it's like, oh, I got 10, and I was like, oh hell yeah, I got 10, and then it was like, I got 15.
Oh, this is one of the best clips I think I have on there, and I'm glad. I'm leaving this strictly when people try to cancel me later on in life.
Was it Pew Research or whatever?
I like that bear.
Something like that. Now 44% of people between ages 18 and 49 don't want kids.
Oh, I remember
Can't
this.
fucking
afford them.
And that wasn't the main reason why they said that.
Why?
52% of that 44% said they don't want kids because literally fuck them kids. Not because of money or anything.
I love him.
Wait.
I love him.
Yeah, he's at the game right now.
No, we don't want that. Yeah.
That's actually hilarious.
I mean, the
Those
second reason
booms were a
because
pain in the ass to
can't
set
afford
up.
that.
Every time.
I think that's the
why
same.
That's why we give up on them.
I think that's the same one I have.
Well, like if you have a permanent location, yeah, it's fine.
Right, no, mine's a piece of
like me
This
and
one
have
I
a
have to be
strong
breaking down
pull-out
every
game.
other day.
Oh, shit.
Strong pull-out
He's
game.
promoting himself, guys and gals.
Yeah, my man.
Only girls, sorry.
Single,
Got you, I got you.
Yes.
We have like a dollar
I got you,
store
gals.
tablecloth on it.
No,
Got the strong
Or
pull-out
it's like
game.
a party
Angel doesn't
tablecloth.
discriminate.
I don't discriminate against how you see yourself.
You have a camera.
Yeah, we had one camera and then a cell
But
phone.
I love what I told Brian, like the last reason why people don't
Is
want
this the
kids
one?
now.
What is it?
Well, because it was monetary reasons, the
Political
political climate.
Maybe in another 20 years. But other than that,
All right, guys. We got an updated message on our pronunciation of our previous
So this person's telling you how to do it.
Iron Tarkus Gamer.
Oh, you didn't even get
what
that.
happened to that guy?
The us part. Iron Tarkus.
The us part. Like what the fuck?
Iron Tarkus Gamer. Shout out to that man. Or girl. Or they them. Whatever.
No, I like that you guys are the same as
Shout
me.
out to that person, to that human.
That's what I mean. Like the fact that
No, you can't assume
I'm
they're
so glad that I
human,
found
bro.
you guys.
How dare you?
I know.
Okay, speaking about crap
fuck
like
is
that,
that?
that pisses me off.
Oh, here we go.
No offense to people that I have.
Well, I don't necessarily say
That's why I was
that
like
because
earlier
they're
when I was
all-
like, "Are you the only one with a kid?"
Like me. I don't know.
No, I don't fuck kids.
I knew where you were getting at. I knew where you were
Because of my job.
Personally, I fuck them kids, bro.
I don't know.
No, I don't fuck kids.
I knew where you were getting at. I knew where you were getting
It
at.
just sounds like Donnie Darko. No, I don't want to fuck my family. That's gross.
You might want to rephrase that.
No, that's exactly what it sounds like. That
I
Donnie.
personally fuck them
them
kids.
kids.
He's like, oh,
That's so funny.
me and Mario literally at the minute where we looked at each other like,
No.
he just
I
said
don't know
that.
if you noticed.
He
the
literally
reason I'm
just said
talking-
that.
I don't know if you noticed on there. I'm now also talking slow,
Oh.
like a little delayed. That's because at the time, what I was hearing,
Oh.
I was hearing my own echo.
Oh.
So every time I talked and everybody else talked, I would hear like a half a second delay.
Right. No,
so
see, that's
I wasn't like comfortable with it, so I will talk.
I'm one of those
spaced
people.
out
Obviously,
enough,
I talk like this is literally how I became friends with some. I think I brought this story up last week, but I literally go up and I'm like, "You don't talk at all. I talk a shit ton. We work right next to each other. We got to be BFFs. Like that's just how it goes." But that's why I love doing this with you guys too, not just because whatever, but we're together. But when I love doing reactions and reviews with Movie Lovers Unite and A-Tom Reviews and Ninjas with Attitude. Me and him haven't collabed yet, but we all look out for each other online, and we're all in different communities. But whenever I do stuff virtually, it took me a long time because, like I said, I'm like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And it took a long time for me to be like, oh, there's a bit of a delay here where they're hearing the end of what I'm saying, and I need to wait. And Abby's not a good waiter, so that helped me learn to be like, Abby, shut up. Mm-hmm. Hear somebody talk, and even doing this, you're getting better and better at it, you know. But that delay stuff that messed with me too, because I was just like, oh no, like I think I'm cutting this man off repeatedly, and he keeps
Well, that's the thing.
waiting,
It's when This is like a.
That's what I mean. You have like
skill.
a logo in the corner and
you
shit.
Need practice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's what I mean. I saw your guys' stuff and I was like, oh no. They're not going to want to talk to me.
Oh, like
that's literally what I thought. I was like, they're not going to want anything to do with me. They're going to be like, who's this white girl from downriver screaming about dragons?
And I think.
And then I was like, they have like legit shit.
I forgot how I even because I don't look up reviews and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Online. So I forgot how I initially even stumbled across your channel.
Yeah, because I was going to say, I feel like Marcos told me, and then I'm like, did I immediately look for you guys, or something happened? But then I feel like one of you liked something, or somewhere, or someone did, and then I was like, or saw your page on another, like either in some other social media, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's them, and then I was like, oh shit, but then I kept thinking, I was like, they're not gonna want anything to do with me.
Brian
they actually do stuff.
Because I think I sent it to you, Angel.
Yeah, Brian actually sent it to me, and I was just like, I love her. I'm a huge nerd. We need to get her on so me and her can just nerd out together.
No, yeah, and I'm totally down to plan. Like, I've been wanting to do. Originally, it started out with I need some Song of Ice and Fire book knowledge people to do that, but I want to do like a fantasy draft thing, but with different characters from stuff. And even if we don't do I wanted to do like a Kingsguard one, so it would be like all the characters from all time periods, and we do like a fantasy draft. But then we would just have fun and debate, like, well, technically yours would have issues because these two don't like each other, and mine would be like, you know what I mean? But
They're
then I was
both
like,
alphas.
yeah, and I was like, I think it might be funner to do stuff like, okay, let's take this group from the MCU, make it like a fantasy football draft, but then have them doing like, I don't know, a random activity like kickball or something stupid, and be like, okay, well, I have Thor, so it would be like this, and then you'd be like, well, I have Spider-Man, so he might be able to catch that and argue that, and I think that would be really fun to do if you guys ever want to do something like that. I'm down.
I would be so down.
Wouldn't that be super fun? I was like, and I don't care, and
down.
that's my thing too. I always feel bad. Oh, I got like an email from Talking Nerdy, and they're a smaller channel that do reviews on Game of Thrones and stuff. And they sent me like this like official sounding email and stuff, and I just saw it because you know when you have different accounts, I made sure to keep my YouTube stuff separate from everything just in case. And I just saw it the other day, and I felt so bad, and it was so well written and everything, and I'm just like
I get those every now and then.
And I'm on the line like, yeah, sorry, I'm using talk to text, but I'm totally down. I'm really sorry I didn't see your email, and I sound like a total jackass. And then they're like, oh no, thank God, because we wanted to be like normal, and I was like, no, I was like, I just didn't know, but it was just so funny because I was like, I was so used to like somebody in my DMs or something like that, and you weren't here for this, but I told him this after, and I do appreciate it, where I have, let's put it this way, other people who have asked me to collab in person, you guys are the only ones that I felt comfortable enough to actually go to
That's
see.
awesome.
And like I never once had a thought of like I'm gonna be uncomfortable, and you guys asking me, are you comfortable? I really appreciated that, but just in general, because I have had people that I know some of them, like, or people around them personally, they'd be like, oh yeah, let's collab, but then it turns into, you don't want to collab. You're like asking me on a date, and I would have more respect for you if you just said, I'm asking you on a date. Don't say you want to talk about collabing.
Don't sugarcoat shit.
Yeah, get out of here with
Straight
that.
to the point.
Yeah,
G.
yeah. Say like I want to take you on a date.
The
Like
fuck?
don't say that, and then it's like, but if we want to collab, we can talk about keep them separate, and that, or it was creeps trying to be like, oh, have a stupid lady on that we can berate, and I want to trick her onto my podcast and stuff like that, and I was like, no, and thank God I realized that, but yeah, no, you guys were the first ones where I was like, no, not even a thought of like coming here or not bringing somebody or anything like that. I just totally was like, no, they're good, normal people, you know, and I appreciated it. And like I said, when I saw your guys' channel, I was like, oh my God, they can make like decals and things. I don't want to do
Hey, you know the
you
funny-
seen my thumbnails? They look like shit.
They're better than ours.
No.
Ours are just fucking copy and paste.
No, and people, no.
I just pick a random frame out of this episode and just throw it
and
on
guess
there.
what? They look way better than mine. Mine.
I'm actually gonna start taking clips from the podcast to put on the on our TikTok channel.
Oh yeah,
he's running the TikTok.
Oh
yeah,
I just
got the information of our TikTok.
I've been trying to send people over and be like, yeah, make sure you go over there, yada yada yada. And then I'm like, somebody messaged me and they thought your page was the official page, and so I was just like, I want to get, before I leave today, I want to make sure I'm following all of you guys personally. And
you just followed me.
Yeah, I know I just followed you. I know I'm following you, and I'm like, I don't know.
Instagram accounts, so it might be a little tough.
Oh, I just want to make sure that way I'm not going like, I know who I'm, whether it's about bullshitting or going like, hey, you guys want to go find RoboCop? Like, you know what I mean? Or just saying like, did you guys see that trailer?
It's the fucking I've noticed too, like Instagram got a huge uptick in like bots even
Yeah.
from people that are not even famous.
Yeah.
Because I already messaged 2 people that I know that are like either artists or models
Yeah.
locally.
Yeah.
That I know personally.
And I think
right?
it's really cool how
And
much
there's
you guys support
and
that.
there's a back, and there'd be like a backup fake account they got created.
Yep.
I'm like, this is like
Yep.
shitty fucking. You can tell it's a screenshot from somewhere.
I scared the shit
and
out of
the
someone.
link is terrible.
Yep.
So I tell them, hey, this is not you, right?
Yeah.
And they'd be like, holy shit! Like, thank you for letting me know.
Actually, it's really funny because my friend Kyle space YDG, I grew up with him and he knows Gabby too. And he was like, that is the funniest clip I've ever seen. Everybody from work thought that was the funniest thing ever. They were like, that was hysterical. I go, oh no, we all thought it was hysterical. I was like, I couldn't believe that. I'm like, oh my God, I remember. The whole time I was sitting here, I was like, I know her from somewhere. And then I was like, oh shit. But yeah, what was I just saying? Clips, YouTube. Oh, Kyle. He had his, and he's a very good at what he does, local artist. He's really, and he works really hard, and he had a really big Instagram following, and it got hacked. And because it was attached to his Facebook and everything, they got into everything, and he couldn't get it back. And I felt so bad. And he was like, Abby, I had so much on there. Like, that's how I got most of my views from stuff. That's how people found. And I was like, I'm so sorry, dude. And it sucked. And he had to make a new one. And he was like, detach your Facebook from that. Just make it all separate. Yada, yada, yada. And then I was looking into it. And a lot of times, and this is good for anybody that's doing this and you guys, scammers they will target people that they don't even know if you make money off what you do. Like, they just know you have a podcast, you have a channel, so they don't know. So they'll target people that they think do stuff like that. That way they can get into your account and possibly change it over to get money. And so it's like, that's a big thing out there. So just be,
you know what's
just be
actually
wary
funny?
of that is what I'm saying. Like, change your passwords every so often, yada, yada, yada.
You know what's actually funny? We used to stream.
And I'm assuming you guys are smarter with technology, so maybe I'm dumb over here, but I didn't know that, and I was like, that's a good thing to know. Like that, that they'll target small creators, big creators, that because they don't know.
When we started, we used to stream on Facebook and YouTube.
Yeah.
And then we kind of abandoned that, just went strictly to Twitch.
Yeah.
And one time that we did stream on Facebook, some guy in India flagged us saying that our entire podcast was his content.
Yep.
And we were stealing his stuff and reported us.
Clip or anything on it.
Right.
And we're just like, what the fuck? Like, this was like live us talking, not
Right.
this. It clearly has nothing to do with you.
Yep.
So we just like fucking like, I think you ended up deleting that, right?
That's why I have.
We just deleted it and just said like, fuck it. Like, we're not even gonna stream on
That's what
Facebook
happened
anymore
with me
because like
having I had to make a second Facebook.
it's clearly not you, my guy. But you were saying
and then
like
you got to
it's
fight
his
with the
content and
platform,
everything.
and then you're like, "What the hell is this?"
Mhm.
And it's and if you guys do ever react to like anything, I learned this. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Depends on who it is. Like say you're reacting to a Marvel trailer, just go past the Marvel logo, and start there at the trailer. Just don't show that, and normally you won't get hit with copyright. Just so you guys know. But yeah,
That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good tip,
yeah,
actually.
Yeah, and I was like, oh shit.
Just put a picture over it when it starts.
Yeah, like
not a Marvel logo.
I just make sure to tell, and I just make sure to tell people because I didn't know, and I get it. If it happens like once or twice, or like you start too early, you can always restart it. But I didn't realize, and people I know don't do this. They'll just like keep the like how we did, just put it up, you know. But I didn't realize how many people like fake their reactions, and I was like, and then when people started commenting, I was like, people do that, and I was like, why? Like, I'm geeked about this shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're like, you're like, oh my god, no, it's coming out. I'm really geeked.
Yeah,
and
people
then I'm
really
just
like they watch it and then.
Oh yeah, and then
pretend
and
to rewatch it.
even a couple people that they had semi big followings, like where I think they do this full time, but they were like, oh yeah, no, I re-recorded 4 times, and I'm like, what's the fun in that? I feel like that takes the fun out of it, right?
It does.
Like,
well, it's how good can you act in this?
yeah, and then it's not even like that. Don't.
not
Then it's like, don't even tell
authentic
me that you're like really doing that. Then you know,
It's
because
not- it's not
what
even
you're doing.
authentic.
Yeah, you're just doing it for the click
Right.
and the view, which it's like, no, I like the clicks and the views, and God willing, I get more of them, but. I genuinely like this stuff. I always want my channel to feel like you're coming to talk to your friends. I don't want it to
Right.
feel like somebody talking down to you, going like, I know every little thing about Wolverine, and if you don't, you're a goddamn idiot. And yada, yada, yada. Like, or whatever it is, a Game of Thrones,
Right.
whatever. And I just want it to be like, yeah, I love film. That's my first true
I mean,
love.
I know everything about Harry Potter and you don't.
Right.
So I'm so
Yeah,
much better than
right.
you.
I mean, do you know when Neville's birthday is? Because if you don't, why should I talk to you?
You know what I mean? Like that. Like it doesn't have to be like that.
You don't
It's
know
like,
what day in history.
And one thing I do really like doing, because I'm also like a history buff, and I remember my history teacher saying this. He was like, "You just like broke that down really well." For like a kid asked a question, she was like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "It means these two had beef. This one came in and said, 'Hey, America, we're gonna back you up,' and they're buds now, and they took them on." And he was like, and I like breaking things down for a way for everybody to come in, because that's how it is at work. That's why.
How's your ancient history?
Oh, do you want to talk mythology? Don't get me started there.
Not necessarily mythology.
Or just like Romans riding elephants in the war.
I mean the Greek and Persian wars.
Oh yeah, we can go there.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, we can go there. But oh yeah, for sure, definitely. And I love. Never mind. That's going down a whole other rabbit hole. But I always wanted to. The reason that it's Motor City is not just because I'm like, I work at Ford. I want the city of Detroit to get acknowledged more for other things, not just that, but the way it is on the line. I work with all different races, all different ages, all different backgrounds from all over the place. Some people drive from Ohio and stay in a motel during and work and then go drive home for the weekends. Like all different people, all different backgrounds. And when you're on that line, that's where you're at. You can't walk away. You're around all these different people, and then you go on break and you're all just yelling up and down the line of like, oh, I like this character, I like that character, why do you like them? I like them because they're blue, that's it. Like, and okay, and then this person knows every little thing about them, and they're like, well, let me tell you why this is a thing, and then I'm like, oh, that's awesome. And that's the fun part about it, and that's how I always wanted my channel to feel. And I got a really good comment the other, it's the comments like this that make me happy. Is she was like, the chaos of this review I love, but I feel like I'm on a FaceTime with my friend. And I'm like, that's exactly how I want it to feel. I want everyone to feel like they can have something broke down for them to understand when it comes to like Game of Thrones and stuff like that. But I also want it to feel like, oh my God, we just all love these characters, right? We just love it. It's great. And let's nerd out about it. Whether or not and I say it all the time, I'm like, I'm biased. I'm not going to hop on and go like, definitively this. I'm going to be like, oh no, I'm totally biased. And I want this person to lose. And I want this person to win, but I'll also acknowledge X, Y, and Z, and I love it. And yeah, and I'm always appreciative of you guys having me on, because like I said, I was so intimidated. I was like, oh my God, they know what they're doing.
No, we are literally four jackasses who started this like out of nowhere and just
honestly,
said, let's have some fun.
And it's nice when you find, like, especially, not that, like I said, the people I work with virtually that are all over, I love them and I'm so appreciative of them, but like, to have people in person and then be like, you guys know what it takes on top of working. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't think people talk about that enough, where it's like, no, we have 9 to 5s and then we do this for fun, but God willing, it does take off. You know what I mean? And it's like, that'd be really cool, but it's a lot. It's hard. That's why I'm like, I'm so sorry. For being tardy. Like, I know my schedule is crazy. The fact that Gabby's on the same schedule as me, I'm like so excited about that. I'm like, hope she wants to be my friend. I'm like, because I'm so excited to find out that somebody's awake when I am. And like, and stuff like that. So I just like, it's nice to just have somebody to relate to on that. And it's just nice having you guys that even let me on. So thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, no.
The mask is starting to make my face feel.
I can't believe how long, I wanted to say, I can't believe how long you've been wearing that. I wanted to bring next time I'm on. I'm gonna bring. I almost brought them just to show you, because I was like, that was the plan. I was like, I'm gonna wear the bird skull. I was like, I'm going. Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna wear the bird skull just to be funny. But then I was like, no. I was like, it will destroy their entire set. I was like, everything's. I was like, I guarantee you, Manny would have been beat. Manny would have been beat hard. He would have been beat bad, because I would have forgot I had it on, and I would have turned like this, or somebody would have been beat, or a camera would have went down, something would have happened. But I was like, oh, I'll just bring it. But then I was like trying to run out the door. But that was the plan. And then I also have a giant Anubis.
I love that.
Oh, that's my jammy. We're going to talk more. Me and Angel are making a separate podcast called Random Stuff We're going to talk about in history / mythology / no, I'm just kidding. But whenever you want to, I'm down. But either way.
Definitely.
Name it.
Yeah.
Let me take a second to breathe.
That would be funny.
That would be
that honestly
like,
is
literally, I feel like I need to go on your podcast and we're just like completely nerd out.
No, yeah.
We can easily go for
and
like 5 hours doing that.
I'll send you guys a video of like how it's set up, because the way I moved back home is so funny, because it cracks me up, because I'm like, my buddy said something the other day, he's like, I wish I did that. And I was like, yeah, because I was moved out for years, since I was like 20. And then I came back home because and then my mom was trying to sell our house, and then there's a loft above the garage, but it wasn't connected to the house, and she was like, you cannot unpack any of your shit. I'm selling the house, yada, yada, yada. Then my sister decided to crank out a grandkid. And then Granny was like, oh no, I want to keep this house. And I was like, well, what the fuck are we doing, man? And then COVID happened. And so I was like, can I unpack my shit? Because I'm literally up here with an air mattress and a TV and a PlayStation. That's it. That's all. And then I was like, so what are we doing? And then I was like, how about this? We'll go 50-50 on all these renovations. Yada, yada, yada. We'll connect the loft to the house. We'll redo it. This, that, and the other thing. So now it's like actually, before it was just a room above a garage, is what I'm saying. And now it's like nice. And when I lived with her, I was 20 and partying and didn't give a shit. And now it's like redone and nice. So there's like a sitting area where you can actually come in and we could all sit and record on like couches. And then it's like over here's just like a bed I sleep in, whatever. And then in the other side, there's my part where I record my reviews and stuff at. So it's like I have the space and stuff. I just feel bad because I'm like, you guys always have me on, so I want to be like, you guys are more than welcome on to my stuff. And people always think that's weird when I'm like, that's why I brought up Talking Nerdy. I totally forgot. Because they were like, oh no, we can do it on your channel, yada yada. And I'm like, oh, I don't care. I'm like, I don't give a shit. Like we can do it on mine, we can do it on yours, whatever you guys want to do. I don't care. And then I'm like, is there an etiquette? Because
like as you see, like when you came on last time, like I was in the chat, like I want to be there to nerd out.
No, I know. And they were just like, Angel's so upset he's not here. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, I feel so bad. But yeah, no, we'll definitely. I wanted to have. I had a couple of them set up, but I was like, oh, this isn't that good. I'd rather have it be better. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll have you guys on and we'll do that, where I would ask you guys different questions of like stuff. But the fantasy football one, I think that'd be fun, right?
That'd be fucking awesome.
And I'm like, or like, yeah. So wait, you guys are like, are you guys sports fans and stuff?
I am not.
Mario's
not?
the main one.
Okay, no, I was just saying like we could do theoretically we could do a sports one. You know what I mean? And then it's like but I want to do like fun. Here's this group of characters. Let's do this. Let's do it like a draft. That'd be fun. So
make
that's
a fucking UFC fight.
And then like I said, I don't care whose channel it goes on. I just. Yeah,
Hulk
whatever.
will destroy everybody except maybe Thor. Thor would have the only chance of.
But it
like,
depends on the
kicking his
activity.
ass.
What if it's like double dutch?
What if it's playing chess?
Yeah, exactly.
He said
that would be a really good one. A chess tournament of like, okay, we each get 4, and it's like we'll put Doctor Strange, Tony Stark, all these people up there, and there's like
Reed Richards.
Yeah,
I fucking won.
Oh my god, my mom's geeking for Fantastic Four. That's all she's wanted. My mom knows the Marvel. My whole life, you know when your parent embarrasses you, and then I really will let you go, Brian, then I really get the hell out of here. You know when they do something that embarrasses you and you're like, stop it, and then I realize this later on, I'm like, oh my god, she never knew about the MCU until Doctor Strange 1 came out. She didn't know those were a thing. My entire life, I got this, and I don't want you to get hit with copyright, but it was Doc Bruce Banner, belted by gamma rays, turned into the Hulk, or this was her favorite one, when Captain America throws his mighty shield, all those who oppose his shield must yield. When the white and the blue, but Tony Stark makes you feel he's the coolest cat with the heart of steel as Iron Man, all jets of flame. And she used to sing those in my face my whole life and embarrass the shit out of me. And I would be like, stop singing that, you're embarrassing. And then one day I was like, you know there's movies you can watch, right? And I showed her Iron Man 1, and by the end of the week, she was texting me at work. She's like, oh, I'm through Black Panther all the way through. She's like, this is my favorite thing. I'm still convinced because I was in ICU when Endgame came out. She went and saw that before. She went and saw that before I did, and I know she did. She's a liar. Do not believe her. She went and saw that shit, and then because there's no way she refuses to acknowledge Tony's death, and there's no way that the reaction she did not have in that theater with me, she didn't already know or see it. There's no way. Bullshit. She defends.
I was practically.
I'm a sucker
crying.
for. My dad's gone, so I'm a sucker for you get to talk to your parent. You know, I'm a sucker for that. I'm gonna cry like a baby, and she's not getting emotional. And then Tony goes out, and she's not getting emotional, and I'm like, you went and saw this without me. You went and you are acting right now. And she's like, no, I didn't. And to this day, she says she didn't. But I'm like, you are full of shit. You are a liar.
I was crying in the theater, okay?
Right.
Like, you can ask him. I had taken a flask of whiskey.
My mom asked if we needed to leave Spider-Man No Way Home because I was sobbing when Tobey Maguire showed up. I was just sobbing from nostalgia. Also, Marvel, what is the point of this if we're not going to bring Dashboard Confessional Vindicated into this? Like,
yes.
Why is that? Why, if you don't bring that in, what are you doing? What was the point of the crossover? But yeah, she literally looked over and she goes, "Do we need to leave?" And I was like, no, I'm just It's just a lot right now. And she was just like, we can go. Are you okay? I was like, I'm fine. It's just Tobey Maguire's here, and I feel like it's 2002, and I hate my life.
The funny thing is, I saw Spider-Man 3 in theaters and 2.
Dude, I saw them all. Do you guys remember? Like,
I didn't see 1.
Do you remember how big of a deal? I don't like. It was such a like. I don't know how old you guys are. If you want to say.
I'm 27.
Okay. Oh my God, I'm older than you. I'm like an old lady. I'm 29. Yeah, I'm 29.
Hey,
yeah.
Last
92,
year of our 20s.
92. Yeah. What's your sign?
Fucks.
I just turned 29.
Oh, you just did?
Okay. 83.
Like this month.
I'm
this month, October 1st.
Oh my God. Okay, you're Scorpio?
Libra.
Oh, I don't have many of those in my life, but either way, that's another conversation for another time. But no, I'm a Sagittarius. I'm December 4th. But yeah, so it's coming up for me. It's coming up.
Oh yeah, 2 months. You got anything planned this year?
No, stop.
You don't celebrate
I
birthdays?
No, I do. I have a birthday
it's
month.
3-0, right?
I have a birthday month. I love birthdays. I do.
No, but see, like this is why she can't celebrate. This is
no,
like
but I feel like we should
last-
all get to skip 2020.
Yeah.
Right? Because we didn't get to go out and party. We didn't get to go do that. So I'm like,
I don't do that shit anyway.
But I'm like, no.
I don't do it a
We're gonna
lot,
make him.
but-
No.
Okay.
No, birthdays are now a thing, guys. Now that you guys are involved with me, birthdays are now a thing.
On your birthday, like I will literally go to your podcast and have a big cake.
Oh my God!
These guys did that.
Birthday, we did a special.
Oh my
did
friend
that
makes
for my
custom
birthday.
cakes. Well, I have the hookup on cakes. If you get,
that was their most popular episode on Twitch. Was the one we did with him until yours last week.
What?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
On Twitch.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That makes me happy for you guys. And like, I mean, it makes me happy too. But stop.
Yeah.
No. I hope the Penguin Gang showed out. The reason we're the Penguin Gang is because I was obsessed because of the Batman video. Because I was like, the Penguin. He's my favorite. And then I saw because it was when you heard Colin Farrell got announced. I was like, what? And then I saw it and I was like, I love Danny. I quote Danny DeVito Penguin all the time. I'm like, it could be worse. Your nose could be gushing blood.
I saw that shit
all
when I
the
was in
time.
Mexico,
I quote it all the time. But I'm like, it could be worse. Your nose could be gushing blood. But then I was like, I'm getting Mob Boss Penguin. And then people just thought it was so funny how happy I was. So it turned into the Penguin Gang. So I always tell them like, Penguin Gang, subscribe, comment, share. The Legal Aliens. Okay, get on it. Penguin Gang, get over here. But I was just curious about
your views.
What? Yeah, the Penguin Gang. I was curious about your ages because like I remember when like 9/11 happened and then Spider-Man came out and it was like Spider-Man swinging up onto the American flag was like it was I don't know Spider-Man 1 there was something unifying about that movie and when that happened and everything and then it was just like Spider-Man Tobey Maguire it was for comic book people for everything It was just like I don't know that was a big deal and I remember seeing that in theaters and it was like who did the song Nickelback or some shit it was just a huge thing and it was just like this movie that unified everybody like kids adults everything and it was just a huge deal and I was just when No Way Home came out I was like no I'm fine I just feel like
I saw Spider-Man 1 and then I saw 2 in theaters.
Oh man but yeah oh my mom also yelled at her when was the Venom was that the movie with the Venom teaser at the end was No Way Home
yeah
literally I had my mom watch Venom she said and that was her problem with Moon Knight she said this feels too much like Venom and she was like I don't like them taking from Venom and I was like Mom it's okay and then she asked me do people like Venom do people know who he is because I like him and I was like yeah Mom Venom's doing just fine and so we get to No Way Home and the only people staying in the theater are us and this man down the road with his girlfriend she's like can we go and my mom looked down she was like the after credit scene and the boyfriend just goes thank you and I was like yeah blah blah, blah. And then
my mom and my sister hate that
oh my god
because I'm just like wait I'm waiting for the after credit scene
yeah
like, let's go like no we have to stay for the after credit scene
so then like you could tell this girlfriend was like god damn it this 65-year-old woman is staying I have to stay and then she was like and then Tom Hardy pops up and there was somebody behind us and they go what's going they said what or something she turned around and she goes it's Venom like announcing it to the theater like we're all stupid and I'm just like oh my god Mom you're fucking iconic I wish I had you on tape
I love the oversimplification of a guy that just came into the universe so there's a guy that fucking flies around
no it just
wait and there's a guy with a hammer
right
what the fuck?
No I love that I love that
that got thrown into the MCU.
and I would die for Tom Hardy but yeah now I will officially let you guys function like because to me this is noon and it's like to you guys it is night
we're probably gonna end it at this point now.
All right, subscribe, comment, share. The Legal Aliens. Thank you for having me on.
Shout out to Motor City Nerds, and thank you for coming on and nerding out with me here, because this was fucking awesome.
No,
I
yeah.
fucking loved it.
That's what I mean. I'm like, I need to actually sit down and do. Maybe I'll do that tonight too, and do like, so that we can go.
Full on.
Yeah.
We had a full on argument about Kreacher versus Dobie. This was
I'll
fucking
keep going
awesome.
with that. I've got a whole. We'll keep going. Don't get me started. End this now. End it now.
End it. End it before you start
Can I
fighting.
steal one of these?
Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Hell yeah.
Are they good? I've never had
Oh,
this
they're very,
flavor.
they're very good.
Oh.
I feel like I should see it for TikTok.
You want? Oh, you want?
No.
Oh yeah, because I was gonna say your reactions are actually reactions, so you take one and then just test it.
Oh yeah. Oh no. I'm more of like.
Anyways.
For some reason, people like my
Peace,
Faygo
guys.
TikToks.
Peace.